Yo! Hi, thanks so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted sub. What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god, it's so loud. Yo. Wait, there's another 5? I don't even see that in my chat. Oh yeah, there's 5 above that. What the hell? Thank you, Kaios. Huge! Huge! Oh. Streaming mode's off on OBS. Why am I waking up to lots of gunfire at Grapeseed? Is here as a gunfire? Hey, say. Is there right? People think it was 24 months. Hey,
Hey, Harold.
I was sleeping in the station. I woke up to the sound of gunfire. Someone shooting at the gates. He says, the person, he says.
Anybody, any units up there? We're dealing with another acid victim from Robin right now, Harold. We'll be up there soon.
What? I'm just gonna have to suspend Robin. She's fucking stupid.
You got us, Harold.
Beams? Well, that's fine. That's fine. Kyle's with another 10 gifted. After the Beeble resub of 24 months. Huge. Why does this wall move? They like backed up these vehicles? I'm so confused. I'm never finding casings in this grass.
Robin, come back to the hospital, Robin. Robin, Weems is fine. You could come back.
What did you do to Weems?
It's none of your business, Maya.
I told this guy not to graffiti in here. And he could have done a nice little scratch, small writing. But this, too big. Cleans. Who shot and why? I'm so confused.
Dispatch from Highway 15. Should be attention to catch up to the speeding vehicle southbound Carson. Dispatch from Highway 15, 1038. Grand Cat at Primo, southbound Carson. Vehicle's occupied one time. Robin. Robin, you could come back to Mount Zona.
I didn't even finish my command report for Robin yesterday.
Limousine 07 status.
I'm not talking on the radio.
Herald status.
I'm doing a silent protest. Breakfast done. What's up, Skinny? What are they all doing? Ah, classic. Hey, Cheryl.
Harold?
Hey, take yourself, shut.
What? No, I was checking on you. Where are you?
I'm in a run.
You're in the rubble. Oh. I actually didn't see you. What the hell?
Hey,
You okay?
yeah, we got a such fire to the station, and no one cares. So what's my so I'm waiting for the cowards to return.
Oh, is this like a standoff?
Eh?
I saw this once in a movie.
Lima
You ever seen
Bino
Enemy at the
7
Gates?
Sierra 3.
Jude Law.
What? Hey, oh,
Robin has ran away from the hospital and not listening. I think she's scared and very upset with me for telling you about what happened.
You're a capable young man, Joe.
it sounds like Riley's problem, man. Hey, oh,
I don't know. Joe's on scene with her.
I don't know.
She
You're
ran
her
away.
sergeant.
Yeah, she won't contact me back on radio.
I'm busy getting shot at my station with no one helping me.
What?
Welcome to help
I'm
you
here.
right now, Harold.
Hell?
No, you stay in your city.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Rowdy,
well,
Who's
coming.
shooting at you?
I don't know. No one cares, but I got radio.
I did.
Being a bit of
I
a drama
cared.
queen right now, Harold.
You wake up to getting shot at and be happy, smile your face, hey, oh.
Yup.
Yes, I'm writing another letter.
Oh,
Another one?
See the sniper.
no, Harold.
Oh, yes.
I
Oh,
think you
yes.
should. What could possibly go wrong?
Maya, shut up.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I'm sure
I'm sure Howard's learned from the other letters.
Gen 3, Maya.
You're not too old, Harold. You're in your prime.
I'm sure fish.
Are you hurt? Do you need an ambulance?
No.
Okay, well, that's good. Did you see who shot at you?
No. Oh, fam.
Dispatch from Highway 15, 1038 code 4. Show me back to Nate. Thank you for the backup.
Juliet 64, same traffic.
This is gonna be so difficult to find.
Harold, casings are here. Got them. 2 casings right here. Cover me. I'm going to pick them up.
The funny thing is, they weren't shooting at me. As I was loading in, I was inside this caravan and I heard the gunfire. But we're role playing that they were shooting at Harold.
damn it, Blue.
What the fuck is this?
Basically, Blue,
Yeah,
Dude, and
we've all
88
been
were
doxed.
putting his number on a MDWs, and now all our numbers are public.
Okay.
Make sure you mark yourself as busy. You'll get random calls all day.
I'm just using a burner phone. I'm not having my public information out there. That's ridiculous.
Oh, brother. Oh my
I
god.
just got a call from Your Honor Thomas Muller. He said if you start getting spam calls, document it, and they'll probably revert it.
Harold, do you have any more of those pipe bombs?
No! Rapping decided to look at him and dispose it and pull it out. The LSSD scout was disabled.
Disabled?
Yeah, I turned it on. It was very sad, you know.
Hey guys, if you put yourself busy, they can't call you.
Well, now they know if you're on duty or not, which is great.
Yeah, that's great. They know if we're on duty.
Oh God, Rob Mist is gonna die.
He'll be fine.
Just be like all the attorneys in the city and just set ourselves as busy.
The EMS is looking for applications. Any officer looking to not be listed in the City Hall app, you know, we're accepting.
Hi, how's it going, Harold?
I'm on time. Just wake up, starting my day.
Uh-huh.
I don't really
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
me
run
too.
down to LS, but there is the concern that now every single criminal organization, serial killer, and terrorist now know the exact unit count and who is on duty at all times.
If I don't set myself busy, I get a few spam
That is
calls
a
every day.
concern. Geez. Well, you see, the problem that I'm bumping into is I've got a sergeant from your command filing 1,000-word appeals on my docket,
Right.
claiming that they have the constitutional right to privacy in their phone numbers,
Why, didn't
and
you
that
make the Constitution?
I did, yeah,
So
yeah,
can
and
you
I
just say
realized
no?
I can say no, but I also have sergeants yelling at my judges about their verdicts directly after they occur, and no ability to contact a member of command above that individual while they're
Why
doing
not?
it because they're non-existent.
That's not true.
We tried to get a hold of several lieutenants, and whenever we contact 311, we're told no lieutenants are on duty.
Well, if they're not on duty, doesn't mean you can't contact them.
Guys-
As Lieutenant said, and Director Barr,
I can't believe they've doxed us. I'm really pissed off about this.
There's a
Hey,
thing
people are
called
gonna stop calling
showing
911 and
up
call them
for
individually
the
now.
purpose, you know.
Ooh, I'm getting
Clients
a
never
phone
call.
call, probably from another police officer.
I'm gonna start
Okay,
calling
so
you
the,
all
so
from
the
a burner
primary
phone
concern
right
is
now.
like knowing unit counts and things like that, I guess.
And knowing exactly who's around, you know, and say, oh, I hate this officer. I wonder if they're around. Oh, they're around.
Oh, I don't. Oh, that
I
I like
concerns
how
concerns
we're
don't have
considered
to know.
other.
that
Oh,
concerns pish posh. You and I both know that. They could do the same
All
thing
I'm
to
gonna
judges.
say
They could
is
be
I
like, "Oh,
said
this
that
judge
we'll
that
have
ruled
meetings
against
on
me
these.
is around right
Good
now."
luck
I mean,
out there.
the same thing could happen to any
The
branch of
backfire
government as far as
is-
that's concerned.
Can we-
but, you know,
What if somebody
Wait, hold on,
really
they know
wanted to
how
kill
many of us are
DMV
shooting
worker
now,
Todd
right?
Princeton? Like, if they really wanted to kill that guy, they could just use the City Hall app to find out that he's around too.
Maybe it's
That
not biased
particular.
experience, but people want to kill police. That's mad at every government branches.
Fair. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, this is genius.
I don't know. I mean, how do we resolve this then? Because I've got your
You just
sergeant
make
telling.
the phone number saying that we see in the MDW profile public instead of private. There you go.
Yeah, we could do that. We could
If
make
real
those public.
equals police,
But-
number equals public.
Okay,
That's
okay,
how codes
but
work,
how?
right?
But how do we stop Lewis Bloom from changing his phone number back to 911 every time that he signs on duty? Because that's the underlying issue here.
You get your charge to his superior lieutenant who sends a step, and if he says it's a civil thing, then he goes to catch a peer and then you as the Department of Justice established that it's not a civil thing.
Well, we did establish it wasn't a civil thing, and he started yelling at my judge, and then he proceeded to post a note on the
It's just a
defendant's
civil thing for
profile.
rights, for not and left for searches and whatnot, but police still have the grounds to conduct a search of his person, right? Our standard operating procedures, which sometimes go against the Constitution, bend it. So why not? We just bring this to lieutenants, and maybe, I don't know, it becomes a standard operating procedure that all LEOs have the number and the profile. I don't know. That sounds like a fix.
You think you could take care of that in for me if we maybe scrub the police being available in the app thing for now? You think you could like bring that up, the correct chains for me, Harold?
Sure, bring up the rest of lieutenants right now via an email, because that's what I do when they're not around, man. That's not what it is. No, I'm sure Kenny would have jumped showed up to a fight against Bloom and all.
I don't know. I mean, the last time we had an issue with Bloom with the charge stacking thing, we never heard anything back on that either. I feel like a kid who's got to set the stove on fire in order to get attention, Harold.
I don't know. I ever heard of like if I want to talk to Bob, I write him big letter and the sheriff.
Well, I sent Bob a couple of text messages and letters and stuff like that, but the only time that I ever get a hold of him is whenever people are complaining about the outcome of a bench trial. Apparently, that's when he calls me back.
Sounds like the communication it's not working out. We need to fix this.
I think so. I think so. Maybe there was a long time ago we were contemplating having these meetings where we would get like big city political figures together.
Why doesn't that happen?
I don't know. We did it a couple of times. It was me and Greco and Jerry and Bob, and we all kind of made fun of Jerry for like an hour. It was a really good time. Yeah, it was a good time.
That should happen every 2 to 5 weeks, if you ask me.
Yeah, maybe we need to bring that back. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll
you work it out. I work in the agenda.
Yeah, here. Let me roll back the state announcement real quick.
Yeah.
Boop. Okay, here we go. Oh, where's that? No, the trash can button. There's a trash can button. Okay, all right. That's hold on. Let me look at my MDW. Okay, you guys are off the City Hall app, but you gotta get Bloom under control, because if you guys are gonna have a wild dog in your department, then we're just gonna have to.
You gotta put a lead on it.
Yeah, you gotta put a lead on him, because if you guys don't put a lead on him, then eventually the state's gonna come in and say we gotta put that dog down, and that's no good.
Hey, I put the phone down and I taped this thing to the team right away.
All right, I appreciate you, Harold. You're always good to me.
Well, thank you, man. Likewise. Hey.
Man.
There, it's already been removed.
That's because I'm the best lieutenant. Your work in privacy restored.
I was about to go look for Robin now.
Thanks, Harold. We love you.
Fixed.
Dispatch from Highway 15. Can I get a 77 at the Mega Mall, or just off Austin? I've got a 1060 vehicle here.
I should put a picture of the really bad picture. The lowest possible quality.
I've got the vehicle pulled over in the parking lot of the Mega Mall. I told him to remain calm and do not reach. I want to go have a talk with him.
Got a report up, Harold, for your rude awakening.
Alright, so much.
It's 12331. 12331.
Oh, I can use Lieutenant repairs fish.
Oh, did you see anything, or was it just just a gunshot and you got woken up.
Ash head again, Pharaoh. Oh my god, Lola's fiancés were that hot?
Dispatch from Highway 15 show that a 1038 code 4 vehicle was falsely flagged as stolen.
Copy Highway 15.
Robin on the Grapeseed radio? Shaking something? Just in case people make like a joke about a perma or anything off that text, it's not a perma. You didn't see the role player behind our heart passed away yesterday.
Juliet 25, 76
So-
latest 37.
Any kind of jokes or anything like that, you're done. Nothing. It's
We're going
unfortunately
to watch from a
very, very
distance
serious
to try and get
topic
a handoff.
and did happen.
Copy Juliet 25, marking you.
So, yeah.
Oh, 22 there. It's Whiskey 16. I'm riding on Whiskey
Fucking horrible.
16.
If you see any of like the DOC EMS people that would roleplay with them every single day, or any of those, like I don't know, some of them streamed quite a lot.
Be advised, the best
Make sure you show
place to
lots of love and
watch
respect
that
them, because
location
they're going through a
from
lot right
is
now.
the little building off of North Rockford, nearest Charles Boulevard up here. It's that corner gun store.
It was horrible. Boss, I'm so tired. Yeah, I was looking at the applications this morning at 6 a.m. You're going crazy. Horrible, horrible. That was really funny, Occams. You should have heard the radio. They're like, I can't believe I'm getting doxxed. Everybody can. What was I looking at? Yeah, that was on the radio. What did I need to do? Oh, I went to watch The Beekeeper yesterday, but then I saw that Dune 2 was, out for rent. So I bought and watched Dune 2. Command report for when sergeants are morons. Bloom creating blue.
Highway 15 from dispatch.
Send it.
I didn't take a picture of the list of all the
previous
cops in the
911
city
call,
hall.
apparently you arrested him a couple days ago. He said you double fined him. Can you wanna call back and sort that out, please?
Copy.
The county clerk can fix that.
I gave him money back and compensation on top of that, so he should be good in terms of that. I think a lawyer was in contact with him, but he wasn't around yesterday. I'll give
Did you
him a
like
call.
it? Yeah. I feel like I don't know, like, I didn't read the book, so watch, like, the old Dune movie, so I don't have, like, that nostalgia. the universe and all the lore and everything. But I feel like if I deep dived it, I'd probably appreciate it more. It's a good movie.
All right, Harold, I'm going to get back out there. You okay, though?
Hey, I got all do politics stuff. Okay. People can't be mature, you know.
Can't be mature.
Yeah, that's
Even
how
as
it rolls.
adults? Surely not.
Yeah, that's how it rolls. That's how it rolls.
I got you.
10 minutes ago, you
The
could've
joys
just
of
called me
command, eh?
direct.
Hey, don't ever take command or say don't say, you know.
You know what? My old man got sergeant, and he told me the exact same thing. Said, "Don't ever take command."
Hey, you know, it's just that's it. You
Can we
lose
get
the fun.
52s at the Vinewood sign?
Yeah, yeah. Do you find it hard getting out on patrol as well?
Yeah, EMS from
Hey.
PD.
10-4. Yeah, we'll get a 52 up to the
Watch
Vinewood side.
patrol.
Yep. Thank
What
you.
happened?
Why'd
Yeah.
you push him?
Well, at least you've got your farm,
Minute
right?
4076
didn't
to
push
that.
them, I
Weems,
gotta
what have
help
you
them
done?
out.
What have you done to
He
Joe?
could be in command in the
They
city.
fell off the Vinewood
Go
sign.
save Joe.
I'm coming to investigate.
Scene is code 4.
Oh my
I'm
god,
coming to
okay.
investigate. No.
Julius is 476.
We've seen you care to my best friends. We're
Harold, I'm
gonna
fine.
pay for it. 10-3 RTO. Honestly, don't ever talk to me ever again. Weems, I can't believe you were doing this. You may sick. Go ahead, sick. Don't ever talk to me ever again. That might be the strongest 10-3 we've ever done. Why are these vehicles disabled? But not. We're missing something. I'm really gonna fix this keyboard. My E is double clicking all the time.
One out of 15, 1041. Copy out of 15, welcome aboard.
No, I bought a new mouse.
Julius 6423. We're investigating.
I bought the keyboard like
Any non-double up units?
I think it was
somebody
summer.
to ride
It was
with
a year
them. I
ago.
can't drive at the moment.
there you go. Just bash it in case like something's fallen under the keys.
This was from Highway 15. Show me attempting to catch up to speeding rate and color 2 break northbound Augen.
Copy.
I don't know what the Windows thing was. I don't know what got unplugged.
This was from Highway 15. 1038 rate and color 2 break. Occupy 1 time northbound Augen.
Copy out of 15, showing you traffic.
Dispatch whiskey at 16 is going to be 10-8. The 30% is going to be code 4.
Copy, Mr. 16, mark you 10.
Ay, ay, ay.
That 37 just happened right in front of us. We're gonna try and get visual on them.
We got a gunshot in the 47 at the ammunition on Strawberry.
Whiskey 10.
Gun testing gone wrong.
I believe that was.
You guys remember that,
Slightly-
like, third day of the server when
Gunshot came from inside the 47.
I tried to
just
detain somebody
outside.
for using a gun and ammunition? They were like,
Copy, I'm gonna
really?
go from this 1038 and respond.
No, really? Get out the car. No.
Whiskey 10, 23.
What up, because? I was such a shithead. Why is the container
Yeah,
not
Berkeley, there's gonna be
loaded?
2 individuals next at parking lot.
Highway 1523 at that shots fired.
Is this still bugged?
Oh, I see him leaning on the wall.
Yeah.
Dispatch from Highway 15, we got 2 in custody. We need 52s to the down individual if possible.
There's a car in that parking lot. I can see the top of it.
Echo 33 7652.
Bradley, we got
Is
blood.
notice that the
inside
flags
of
at
the
half
casing.
mast?
It's the 2 sisters. I forgot their names, but the one was checking to see if
Yes,
there were
but very
bullets in the
difficult.
gun and told her sister to look down the barrel.
Oh my.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Nice, sister.
Negligence if I've ever seen.
Nice, sister. Take a look down here,
Really?
sister.
I want to get these casings.
Maddox, I'm gonna follow EMS to the hospital.
10-4. I'll, did you collect any evidence?
He's smoking
I
a joint.
couldn't find anything.
How convenient, Weems.
Alright, watching these 37s on North Rockford, we just saw one of the individuals go inside of a trash can.
The Weems grief
One of
is
them's smoking a joint.
so fucking funny. So, the prison got an update yesterday. They got this added. And maybe some other stuff. And because of that, it, like, updated the map. And then I guess it, like, added one door and
Yeah, they're
left
both
an old
smoking.
door. And it's resulted in the doors fucked. And the only way to fix it is the server restart. It's just not really necessary. So instead, we'll just put some construction stuff around this door for the day.
Shay, you good?
I was drinking.
He's about to get a handoff.
I just found the entire intersection of Los Lagunas and Abe Melton Parkway.
Sierra 53, finished processing Pablo Escobar, 10-8.
Just got a handoff up North Rockford. Can we get an additional?
Did you get a picture? Because I
Julie,
had last
40.
post in the
10-4. It's gonna be the little parking lot up behind where Hayes used to be. It's gonna be on Prosperity.
The
Direction
guy
North
in the black and gold top.
Yeah, the guy. It's gonna be the guy that doesn't have a shirt on. He has a mohawk, and the other individual put something in a garbage can.
Riley, do you know what the sister's name is?
No, but I can go to Mount Zona.
You still have an active Baker?
At 10-4, we need additionals so we can roll in and help and get these guys.
20 again, please.
That's gonna be Rockford, just past Boulevard del Perro. Northbound. You look at the latest 37, it's right there.
They were also going in that for trash can as well.
Yeah, these individuals have been selling there for a while.
Harold the Builder.
Let's get a couple units up here, and then when we start talking, I'll go check that garbage can.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Ice cream 6476 to Mount Zona.
There is a
Tower
black
so
and colored
much.
vehicle. I can't tell what kind it is. It does look like a
What's going on
shipwreck
there?
from the
What's
top.
happened?
Uneven.
What, sorry?
It's uneven.
It's uneven pavement. Read the sign.
Yeah, read a sign.
All right.
So are we alright to go in, yeah?
Nope.
No.
Hey, you got Shay. Yeah, go in.
We can try.
Let
Just
yourself
another
in.
handoff.
Go on. You
Yeah,
stand
good
on the
boy, Jack.
uneven pavement.
5 seconds out.
Go on, Jay. You go first.
Mm.
Go on, Matt.
Hey,
You
go
got
on.
this.
Let yourself inside.
Alright, let's push.
And 3, 2, 1. Yep. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yep. Okay, let's be sure to look, and then I'll put some signs on the other side, just so you know. I got some odd signs at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and I had a bunch of dirt problems, so I had to come by and, black it up for the day. We'll pick it up tomorrow when the dirt play. It's shout out, it's,
Officer, how can we sign in as sus then if we don't have access to the building?
Are you tracking Jay?
I am, yes.
I was confused why you called me officer.
You are an officer, aren't you? What? Am I missing something?
Alright,
here?
The vehicle's registered to Jimmy Hamilton.
What am I
10-4, I
missing?
have a bag here.
I've never met you before.
Let me take off my Sheriff's Labor Deputy hat and look
sorry,
down at my
Sheriff.
Deputy star, my Deputy star.
Sorry, Deputy
The
Sheriff.
audacity.
I for sure got him down a
It's like
handoff, Robin.
calling an EMS a fire person. It's like I just disrespect, I don't know, check your buses.
Sorry, Deputy Sheriff.
It's just deputy.
Oh,
He's hopping in he's going to the car.
okay. Sorry, Deputy.
A sheriff's
How can we
deputy.
sign on as sus?
I don't know. Ask your boss.
Let's see.
Running.
Hey, ask DOC. Maybe they could give you some advice. Some of these lights don't have collisions. The fucking cones do.
Alright, we got 295s in cut.
I'll document the vehicle.
You okay, medic?
Fine.
Oh my god! Which one is it? That'll do.
I got 21 joints in here. The guy with the black shirt, black hat was digging in his baggie.
any
37
inmates?
joints and a baggie with some white
There
powder.
was one, but he went to bed.
Alright, so I'm gonna run through and go to other
All
side
right, I'll search the guy in black.
visitation.
Let me just take a picture of this. Does your guy have any cash on him?
Yeah.
All right, he's
I
also
do
got
gotta.
us. Go on, send it.
I got a
Give him
picture
the
of him doing it.
sign-in pad outside for the day, actually.
He also has a suspended weapons and driving license.
Alright, yeah, I've got the gun off him.
This guy.
20 to the last on the driving license.
Yeah, it's nice weather. Why not? What pet is this? The group 6 one. I think it's a custom one for Onyx.
Hey, Dante.
Send it.
Wait, hold on.
Charge him with assault with a deadly weapon.
Nice.
Not
could not-
negligent.
No, it's not negligent. She shot her sister in the face
Oh,
with a
God.
gun.
Guys,
It does all with
Because
deadly, but feel free to be
I
lenient
entered
with
the
time
clothing
and fine.
customization, and I shoved him out the way, and he can move now. Oh, okay, we put it back. It's really funny. Ew. Hey. Like... Oh god, he's become sentient.
Well,
365.
you're free to leave because she's walking out to the hospital.
My
No.
god,
Oh yeah, no,
alone?
she's good to go. She was.
I'm giving him a day off.
Alright, then.
I'm giving you like a little
Yeah,
construction
Kenny.
thing until tomorrow.
Yeah, he was 10 where he said.
That way y'all can roleplay out that there's like, I don't know, something wrong with the door hinges. It's bloody gate, mate. It's atrocious. Oh my god. Item. Ped. Azteca.
I'm Maddox, we're gonna roll out with 295.
We're gonna be code 4 up here. Appreciate you, Maddox, for backup.
Is it not 365? It was. Why is it not working? SAS sign in? Bounty Hunter sign in? Government sign in? Police? DOC? Okay. There you go. There's normally a container here, but I don't know why it's despawned. It might have despawned because someone put a prop that's in it.
Alright, Maddox, you good if we roll down to BPD?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, Whiskey 60 and 76 to BPD 295.
Okay, marking 10-7 pressed.
It's fucking horrible.
Alright, vehicle's been impounded on back 10-8.
Okay, 40 marking 10.
When the container's back, I've got an idea for something to put on it. I have to like drive away and come back. Removing the container, put the old door and red fuel tank in. I thought it was, this pit wasn't here, was it? Or was it? Because now there's flying grass. This is no collision? Good. Strange. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We get Harold some food. First need to find Robin and Joe. It's the spring NVE update. you change the textures in a lot of the existing trees, like these ones. And then I added in these ones. So the base GTA trees. Yeah. GTA with no graphics? Ew.
It's nice.
12-year-old game. That's so ridiculous. Get us out of this goddamn game. It's been 12 years. Please. Who's in the butter world? Gallagher. 6M will never be a thing. Hello.
Harold.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
How's it going, Lieutenant?
Terrible.
What do you mean terrible? What do you mean?
What is this?
Oh, that's a trash panda.
What's it doing?
It's just bopping. It's just having a good time.
Wow.
Wow. But Robin and Joe are doing really well. Do you want to go see them?
It's a nice chill.
Yeah, it is. Q got it. She found it, and then she put it up.
Wow.
Ah, yeah. Yep.
Riley from Dante.
I grabbed the model information.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh.
she's gonna be trying to take it to court by appealing it.
What? Okay, that's fine.
The lawyer tried to tell her not to do it because she's.
It's the
She shot her sister.
the monthly amount.
Yeah.
How it's great.
Weems,
it's
why
good
are
that
you
you're here.
Jewish?
Exactly. Why you
Why
even
are
why
you
did you do
Jewish,
this?
Weems?
I didn't do it, sir. It was
If
just an
that's you,
accident.
then
It just fell.
Maya, why are you Jewish?
Oof.
I wasn't there, so I don't know what
That's
you're
what
talking
I
about.
said.
Likely stay. Likely
Ferraro did
stay.
blame Maya when he saw her in the hospital. Maybe he had visions of her face before he fell, and it distracted him and caused him to fall.
Why are you giving Theo visions of your face? Apologize.
I don't know.
Apologize.
For what?
Oh, you're gonna do the fair what's
You're
typical.
gonna, don't for what? That's the
I'm
lieutenant.
I'm going to do it.
Blatant
I am.
insubordination.
Oh my god.
Oh wait.
When will you
wait,
start?
Oh fuck. Fuck.
What?
You're out
Watch your
line.
language.
Wow, that's crazy.
Joe, your feet smell like dog
I'm gonna
poo.
make a senior lead report about
What?
this. That's how low down the torture pair
There's
you
dog
are
poo
to
on
me.
your
And then
feet.
you're gonna make a lieutenant report. And then you're gonna make a command report.
Some highway for
Actually, I'm just gonna make an FTO report. That's how far down you are, man. That's how little you are, smart Japanese man, you know.
Oh my
What the
god.
hell? No, what the hell?
Yeah, you trying to kill Phil. I am very upset right now.
I did not do that at all.
I am being a malicious supervisor because of this. I can't believe this.
Not at. I was not involved, sir.
I
Not
blame
at
you
all.
for the Bloomstead announcement.
What? I wasn't
Hey,
even
whoa,
yesterday.
I bet
I
it's
took
your
yesterday
fault.
off. I took a day off.
Harold,
I
think
bet
it's
you
'cause I
turned
arrested
rapping to
Honey
do the
yesterday.
cocktail. What happened?
I think it's
What
because I arrested
cartel?
Honey yesterday. Put her back in prison.
Is this
You did
revenge for your
what?
sister?
She's in. Oh wait, yeah, no, you told me
He's
this.
in
Fuck.
prison until Star
Um,
Wars Day.
Star Wars
Oh
Day.
yeah, May the 4th.
Happy Star Wars Day. I
Why
love
say
the
that to
little
me?
daughter.
See you guys in a couple of hours.
Goodbye.
Wait a minute.
Harry, I am your father.
Oh my god, this bitch fucking
You're a Jedi, hey, you're a Jedi. I'm a what? You're a Jedi. That's what they say I'm you. That's that anyway.
You can speak Welsh.
You know what? You're right, Harold. I'm gonna apologize. Joe, I'm sorry that I was not there for
I
you.
can't believe you're gonna bet,
I
Maddox.
should have
There's
been
a
there
package
for
right
you
here.
for when
Literally
Weems
package.
threw you off of the Vinewood sign, but I wasn't there, and
I
I'm
didn't throw
sorry.
anybody off the Vinewood sign.
Anakin has a soul.
Oh my gosh.
Anakin is free.
Julia
Hey,
40,
that's
76 Mirror Park.
What?
What?
You just code 32 and always 76 this hell.
Uh-oh.
How?
Classic Maddox.
Sorry.
Harold is not 46.
We just seen a red truck leaving the area of Mirror Park. It's possibly heading towards Vinewood.
I don't feel
We're
good
gonna
every time you
attempt
speak,
to
Maya.
follow it.
What does that mean?
You did this. Hey, you did this.
I know, Weems. How could you do this?
Oh my god.
Well, we were talking to you.
You know, Weems kind of looks like the
Lieutenant,
ghoul from
about
Fallout.
the drink that I drank.
Why did you drink the drink?
I signed the contract and I drank the drink.
Wait, there was a contract. Rabbit, did you offer egg?
No, I signed it. I know I had him sign a waiver.
I signed the
He
waiver.
signed a
Oh my
waiver.
God.
That's just stupid. Stop gaping eggs. No one should be drinking acid. If another person did acid, I don't have to start throwing out suspensions. I don't have to do it. You made me have to do my app, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, I have to suspend you, Pharaoh. Don't make me
Harold,
suspend.
4 people told Weems not to drink it.
Well,
I told him not to
I have to
drink
suspend
it.
Weems.
you told me to?
Weems,
Oh,
you
yeah.
drinking cocktails around duty? Are you trying to be drinking a cocktail?
I asked if it was alcoholic,
Maybe
sir.
I should suspend you, Weems. It's your fault.
I did ask if it was alcoholic and I was told no, so I thought it was okay.
I think Weems is trying to impress Robin because
It's alright, Maddox.
he
You can go
asked
bed
her
if you
out
want.
earlier.
He asked me on a date.
Oh. That sounds fun.
One last one.
Yeah.
I also want to say, Lieutenant, I owe you an apology for my insubordination. I have been since corrected by Sergeant Nash, Sergeant Wilcox, and Lieutenant Connie, and Senior Deputy William Cole. They took me, and Sergeant Gallagher too. They took me and they shaved my head bald.
Oh, why?
And they demoted me back to cadet, and they took away my recruit sergeant title, and it took me a week or two to earn it back. Yeah, I got it all back though, but I'm a changed person.
Så jag like the how I explain you were like Shaggy Tower.
I'm sorry, sir. Maddox just was giving me some advice, and I think I just didn't follow it correctly.
And maybe you find it too correctly, Williams, huh? You think about that?
Yes,
Maddox
sir.
is a bad influence on you. He's trying to influence with LSPD ways. You don't need his advice, alright?
Yes, Lieutenant.
You know, last person to check LSPD advice? Look at him now. Look how much he fell in F.
Well, Maddox told me
I'm doing great.
to ask Robin out, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, he said I needed more confidence. And so he took my telephone and did it.
That
Alright,
wasn't
Juliet
you.
401042 for real.
So, Robin gets us out by Maddox, not by Williams?
Oh.
Robin looks like you had a
Well-
date with Maddox soon.
Well, he was
Yeah.
pretending to be me, sir.
Oh.
And I said it was okay.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey Harold, I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but there was
That's
somebody
not good
fucking
luck.
around with
Said
license
that. That's
plates
not
out
good
front
luck.
of the hospital.
Should I
Probably
not
should have
said
just
that?
turned us. Somebody's
leave
stealing
it.
our license
Come on.
plates outside. Why is just call 911 right in front of us? What's trying to take place license plates?
The guy in the blue car.
Hey!
I'm trying to tow this guy. Oh, there he goes.
A guy in a blue car at the hospital. Hey, you!
What's
Yeah.
up? He left
Why
the
do
car
I
in
have
front
people? You're detained! Turn around! You're detained!
What did I do?
Vandalism of government property.
No, wait, it's a prank. Look, come.
It's not a prank. Hey, get back! What?
Your real place there. It's a prank.
Okay, so you ripped my plates off my car.
Yeah, but it's
Got
right
any
there,
units
see?
there for him?
The plate's there.
Turn around, you're going in cuffs. You
It's a
can't.
prank.
It's not a prank.
God.
It's we gotta run out to hospital. I get my car. Man, check it. Dispatch
Oh my
1
God,
Limousine
just
071080 Eastbound Desert Drive, Blue Master car occupied one side, traffic light, weather clear, might have 3 to 5 units a, so no attention if you're not at sea, contain northbound advice. Left westbound Castle, right northbound going through Ellis Customs. It was one of those me selling their video fellas doing a prank. They try to change our plates right eastbound. How I can, the left northbound advices. What's the status at the hospital? This is not a funny prank.
It's Ocean King. He ran someone over, but they're okay.
I approve the pitch. Left eastbound. How I continue eastbound. Watch out! I continue eastbound. Left northbound. Let's go this. I don't see a blip by us, so right eastbound is Spanish.
I don't see your blip either.
Well, don't lose the chase. Left northbound out here. Fierro and Rapid, are you attaching Weems or no?
Yeah.
Northbound. Okay, that's 3 units. Is there a channel for this chase? Continue northbound out here.
Down 3.
Thank you, dispatch. Continue northbound, Beachy Care Road. The vehicle is a Hatchua! And that's the vehicle matter. Continue northbound, radio check.
10-2. Wait, that's actually
The
a
vehicle matter is
sneezing.
Hatchua! Hatchu! I continue northbound.
Bless you, sir.
No, I'm not sneezing. I'm saying the vehicle matter. Continue northbound. Oh, it's a master cash from the driving a straight line. I'm currently VCB. Great. Yeah.
What's going on?
They drove in a straight line up a hill, so we're VCB.
Was it the blue car?
A blue master car? I hecking love this meadow. Was it not a Bay Tree? Did you not see it yourself?
Negative. They probably just full Senator at 68, to be honest.
We gotta get all of our cars back together. They move the plates around. I've got I-12. The plate I-12, that's the car.
I have Julia 7.
Is that a correct plate?
That is the correct plate.
Robin,
Yeah,
do you have the right plate in your car?
yeah, it's Imbecile 07. My car's at the sign. Oh, actually, I don't know where my car is.
So, back to the hospital.
So the replacement for the Scout is the Illusion. And I don't really want to go into details because I don't want to give out leaks. But it's like, basically you don't want to change the Scout now.
Let's just move back to the
Because
hospital so we can get all the plates
There's
back.
a whole like
That guy came to the hospital and already had the
massive
plate.
list.
He only changed Harold's card.
massive list of different changes coming, right? So it's
So he
like
took
you
the
balance
plate
the
from
car
some other
now,
vehicle parked
and then when all the changes happen pretty soon, it's not going to be balanced to the new changes. Does that make sense? That makes sense? How very strange. Yeah, there's no point in having to change the Scout now. We just have to change it again. But also, oh, it's so tempting to explain. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh my fucking god. School is so tired. What?
You need some help, sir?
No, it's easy, pero school, it's like 9 schools to go.
You got this. I believe in you. Hey!
Thank
you. Did it.
Still not used to that system.
It's the chug life.
Oh, we had a spare plate in the Grapeseed anyway.
Oh yeah, it's because I got 2 of them by accident.
Oh, so I had a car's fine. It was just mine.
I guess.
What a weezer! What a weezer!
How could he? How could he do this?
It's a pail.
Wow,
It's a
just put an egg on his head.
Huh?
You need a helmet.
I need a. I need
Yeah,
a helmet.
come with me.
You think if the change is gonna be good or not?
I
That's gonna be crazy.
I have a helmet.
That's gonna be crazy. It's a food I go on the couch here.
You're not gonna make me. You're not gonna cut my hair, are you? Like Queens.
No, I say, hey. It's very, very cool. And the Illusion, I think the rundown was like, it was ready and in. There was no liveries on it yet, like they hadn't been ported over, but also, I think there might have been a balancing thing with it, because of like, I think it was really light, but also really heavy, which is why we haven't been driving around in it too much. There's been like one spawned every like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, Lucia being one of the new SUVs is going to be pretty cool. I don't know if we'll drive it on a Harold because it's like really big and bulky, but like we'll probably use it. I think it'll be good for like tactics and like rolling up on scenes as cover and shit. So if it gets double patrolling, that would probably be the car we go to. Also depends like how the system is with the cars. Like, will the scout be the default one for the illusion? Will a different car? Will 2 or 3 different cars be the base ones? I don't know. We have trucks too. Yup. Yup. Oh, the Scout drives crazy. The only problem is the top speed and then also the speed up up hills. It's so cursed. I'm gonna try and push so hard to get this. This is horrible. Looks like Agent 47 in disguise. I'm meant to be here, guys. I need to type up this message to the lieutenants. Look like Carmine. I don't know what the other photos are. After capture. No. History. Share X is so confusing. Like, this isn't horrible. It has to be the short sleeve. And if we could do the khakis, we're good. We're good. It's why we never wore, like, normal business casual for the high command clothes. Hello? Hello, is here? Hello? Fuck.
I don't think no one's working, mister.
No one's working?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, alright. Damage. Well, here, car approach. Here, this place is in play. What's your helmet?
Robinson, I needed it.
Can't be wise. Probably wise.
Yeah.
I think even if you make them sign a waiver, you should make people drink. Okay. Well, I don't think waiver isn't legally binding without a lawyer.
Huh?
A waiver isn't going to be legally binding without a lawyer. Do you work here?
No. How are your officers doing?
Deputies and all kinds comparing all
Is there a priest?
No, it's just the weed man.
Oh.
A weed man?
Yeah.
I
He
smoke
smokes
weed every
50.
now and then.
You said he smoked 50 joints a day.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys think you know?
I don't have any on me right now. Randy Wrangler took all my weed, so.
Wrangler took, okay.
It's just senior officer.
He just caught me smoking. He caught me smoking at the Roach and took all my stuff. So.
Or FTO.
Well, we took like 90 joints off of you the other day.
Off of me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah. Well, you too, right?
Mm.
But like I say, that's that's my. I don't sell it or anything. It's my personal.
Personal, you know.
Yep.
Where'd Robin go?
Definitely not coming in as cadet.
There's nobody working right now.
No.
I don't really want to come in
I
as
saw
like
two people
sergeant
that
or
are working
higher.
at the DMV. They're trying to get their
Because then it
fishing
undermines
license.
everybody that's in the department
They said
below
they'd
that
be back
rank.
in a minute.
Because it's like, I just appear with a rank above them.
What was your name?
But also,
Ferraro.
I'm Jacob. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Was it Tender?
Tender, yeah.
yeah, the officer with FTO or senior officer, not FTO. Maybe officer with like FTO, FTI. FTI might be good.
We're either gonna starve or have to pay this guy $1 million for a damn burger.
I can always look for a full check.
Oh yeah. There's usually one down here.
Be careful.
Hell, there's full checks all right. There's people outside. Maybe.
Is there outside? They're outside.
I don't enjoy it. Right, yeah, I say get that. Okay, full checks. Say, sticky notes and pan, massive transport, grapeseed to Dax today. Oh.
Isn't it supposed to be a secret?
Tip Johnson's calling 911.
Oh, I was gonna answer it.
I think this. Oh,
I gotta go 42.
what?
I gotta go 42.
Why?
I gotta do some things,
You don't
unfortunately.
do
Old
things.
man stuff. Yeah.
Alright. Moses sent me the breakdown of all the hours of everybody on duty yesterday over the last 45 days. It was pretty funny.
Harold, can you pick up Robin from OSSD?
Alright. I have more hours than every other member Lieutenant Plus combined. I have almost 300 hours over 45 days with spending a week in the ICU/FIDE. This is my argument for bringing in Stubble. It's like how much I play. Let me change it up a little bit. Let me help the LSPD a little bit. We're good. We can lose a little bit. Nova had a lot as well. Riley had the most out of all the sergeants. I'm not gonna go into all the details because I don't know if Moses plans to have like a stream segment where he like breaks it all down and like goes through, because he did it really in depth. But just know that we're at the top. Riley has more hours than Harold. Snatch, catch, right? Sail. What if Weems died? You know, I'd have to fire you if he died, right? Robin?
I told him not to drink it.
Well, did you suggest it and then say don't drink it?
I showed it to him. I said I made a cocktail.
And then what did he say?
And we all said not to drink it. And then he drank it.
And then he drank it?
Yeah.
When was the waiver signed?
When he was about to drink it.
I still think you should have slapped it out of his hand. It's very
But that's violent.
Well, it was just violent. Acid going through your body and destroying iron channel organs and killing you. And then you have to get a charge of manslaughter, and you have a failure record, and you get fired from the government, so they can't save you to the pay. I don't want to lose you, Robbie. I don't want. Yeah, right.
Can you help me get rid of them? They're in the fridge.
How many has he?
8.
We have to bathe him. No, we have to set them on fire. No, how we get rid of them?
Okay. We blow them up?
I've got an idea. Move these cars out the way. We have more cars out the way.
Drop them in the ocean?
Exactly. It's broken.
I'm trying to fix it.
Take off the handbrake. I woke up and someone was shooting at the station from right there. That's why I was there. I said someone shooting at me. And nobody came to help me out.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know why. Why are these cars here?
This is Weems's car, I think. Or this was Joe's car.
It's here. I gotta let the lieutenant knows. Apparently, Big Miss Munson tried to put all of the PD on Steve. Hold on, let me read it in the Herald voice. I see here, but Karen said there's badass people and know how many PD, which PD has big safety concern. Maybe I say with NSOP and number should be a profile, and then Bloom say a case spelled, but Bloom be very mean, and Mantag is big struggling, contacting lieutenants in shift 2 apparently, so maybe, I don't know, make a group chat or teach the art man how to email Kanye Mitch email about is it in the food fridge?
They're in the fridge. In this one here.
Oh, here, picture your personal shelf.
Yeah, put them at the back. Yeah.
Again, Samuel.
Oh, airplane.
Hey, you've got your ass right.
Yeah.
Happy.
Whoa. Hey. Whee.
Hey, Samuel. Here we go.
Wow.
I still can't believe how tight we made the runway. Does that mean crop dust? A bug?
I just ate it.
What's it doing flying this hay?
Oh no, it was stuck to the windscreen.
Oh. I've got a better ideas in the ocean.
Where?
Heck.
Oh, down there.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna pull one out. Here you go.
Hey, sir, any more?
Yeah, one more.
I'm Captain, that's right. There we go.
There we go.
Already served. Yeah, got some more?
Yeah, it's gone. I got it.
What? I didn't see a pair out. Friday? What's that in your mouth?
The last one.
I see a drink it. I tell you, We are, oh, this is,
What?
we are at the plane, oh,
Wow, the power lines.
quiet, okay.
What's happening?
Well, I'm telling you, that's fine too. We gotta get back to the stereo.
Whee! Lambert.
Whose check is that to the station? Like, say, yeah.
Ah!
Hey, yeah.
Sorry for parking there. She told me to
wrong?
park here.
Back here.
I never told you to back here.
You did. You said stop and get out right now.
Raphael. I never said that, pal. I said
Anyways,
stop for me to get out. Yes.
same thing.
No, never mind.
So are you guys part of the militia?
There's no militia here.
It's right there.
Who's Melissa?
Yeah, that's
No, this is Grapeseed PD.
This is not a
I
police
told-
department. This is a
Hey,
militia's
school
bunker.
teacher, go, Melissa.
This is not a bunker, hey, oh, you
me.
watch your mouth.
What are you saying?
Who is this, Olivia?
He
What is
called
this?
me like 20 minutes ago. This is Raphael.
Raphael, I don't like your tood.
What tune?
You got a bad dude.
You got a bad tood, Raphael.
Dude.
I did not fart.
Didn't say that, Raphael.
What?
This
Do you come with an atlas or a dictionary?
It's fair, you know. Seems like straight out the city. Where'd you find him? Vinewood Boulevard?
He was doing like a delivery job and I didn't know how to deliver, so he called me. So I made him come up here. So yeah.
He just said like 3 paragraphs and I got Vinewood out of that. What's your name, sir?
I bet you found him at the Clicking Bell.
Aaron Cider.
Your name's Apple Cider?
I said Aaron Cider. Yeah, open your ears. I say, go,
Well,
sir.
Officer Cider, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's Harold Tuckerman.
I don't hear this fashion there, so bring it back to Mirror Park, Reef. It's trying to, okay, I don't hear this. I don't need a blatant disrespect to my own station. Yeah, do you hear this, fella? It's apple cider. That's it. That's okay. That's it. That's it. We just tried to tell.
Yeah.
No, I did. I obviously I talked to you, you see. We did talk to this. The old fellas wants to. They wants to destroy Grapeseed because they're upset as Riley. So
Who?
you know, so
Oh, the old man?
I think we need to get some therapy.
Go away!
What?
I just wanted to apologize, Harold. I was under the assumption that this was a militia bunker, not a police department, actually. So I thought I didn't realize that you were the law of the land. So I apologize.
I just with Brian, with Harry, I know, final on the game,
Yeah, I agree.
we go on a plane, we have to dispose. I think I, you know,
Exactly.
back when I was, you know, I landed, whatever, you know, one of the fires,
Yeah.
so delayed, so nice to see, you can't do it with your way, I say for the city, you know, I say, I say, I don't fire me. Maybe get that clear away, Raphael, or I say, you know, no, I say, back in this, I say, man, here, I say, you know, I won't stay on my own, I just can't. That's why I say, pay in, I say, I thank you, Raphael, I forgive you.
See? Exactly.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you accepting my apology. I'm gonna go now.
All right.
I scared.
I feel like he just read out a bowl of alphabet soup to me.
You know, I'll take you before you offend anyone else. Okay?
Yeah. Have a great day, you guys.
Hey, yes,
Stay
you
safe.
too. Stay safe. And yeah, we gotta do the steady time before your interview on the weekend. You know.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
We try to
should
get
be
that
around
set.
almost all day.
Alright, sure. Hey, we're trying to enter some payroll. That'd be ace.
Do you have a number so you can text me beforehand?
I think I have your number. Yes, I have it.
Alright, perfect.
See, that's hard. Oh,
yeah, perfect. Alright, just text me whenever, okay? I should be around all day.
alright, yeah, where's you?
I'm gonna try and teach this one how to farm. It might go wrong, I don't know.
Alright, good luck, you know.
It's gonna be in the blood.
I need luck, yeah. I need luck.
Some people can't be trained, you know. Sometimes you can't teach our old tricks, you know. That's what they say.
I wish me luck.
Carl, thanks so much for the
I'm
prime.
missing in like 20 minutes, come find me, please. Thank you.
Alright, well. Hey.
Huh.
Jeez. Anyway, so dispose of the acid,
Yeah. Yeah, the Weems asked me on a date.
It was Maddox.
Oh yeah. Mr. Maddox asked me on a date.
That's strange, you know. So,
What are you supposed to wear?
farming over as I would say.
Oh, okay.
So one thing, Robin, after I talked to everyone, was I talked to Shay, and Shay had some concerns that you weren't getting medical attention when you needed it, right?
When was that?
Yesterday with the acid time, you know.
It doesn't hurt.
Well, it might not hurt, but if a medical professional like an EMS or doctor is advising you to get checked, it's still smart to get checked. Remember your arm, how it fell off?
Yeah.
You don't want your tummy to fall out, do you? You know, so you know.
Ah.
That's right. I think it's important it can fall out. Yeah, you throw up and your entire stomach comes out your belly. You know.
Wow.
You might die.
Wow.
I mean, you don't want to die, because then you're not alive.
No. No, because then I join other monsters in my dreams.
Hey, you know, exactly. You know. So, no acid, and we might have to ask a doctor to give you a check inside, make sure it's there, you know.
Oh, okay.
Are we going to talk to the herdsmen?
Wait, I think they're asleep.
We're going to talk to the herdsmen tomorrow.
Yeah. They came up here and they were like, we're bored, we're going to bed.
That's what they said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that was it. And then Williams had to drink. And then they weren't bored anymore. But They keep calling me a murderer. I sent a photo in the Grapeseed thing.
I said.
Mm.
Where's Rudy Van Appenheim?
Where?
3D52. What is a D?
What? Are you looking at?
Dispatch?
Huh?
What is this? The list of people on duty?
Oh. 3D52.
Is dispatch? What is dispatch? Where?
Yeah, that's dispatch. Right away is in
why
there.
in the pace?
I don't know.
Jeez. I was ready when I radio showcase came to 10:03.
Uh-oh.
What? What? Uh-oh?
No, I was just saying uh-oh.
Why, you want to go per chair, find crime, stop it?
CF2 is
a
gonna
little
go in
bit.
this house robbery as well.
You gonna go what?
Huh? I'll come out for a little bit.
Well, don't stay all too late say yesterday.
No. I woke up somewhere else.
You sleep back today?
Yeah. And then I got bitten by a kitty cat.
Yeah.
So I pulled his teeth out.
Oh.
Can't when he bites people, it's just becoming.
It's gonna be 23.
Yes, get gammed by him out
Anybody,
today.
any vehicles here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out and go lock it up.
I wouldn't. We gotta stop doing it. We gotta pull it back and then sit on it and wait for them to come back round two.
Surveillance.
My name is Zeta 776. Don't lock it up because I'll sit in it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Dispatch shows 3 Grumman 66 working with 1 Lumbago 7.
Hey, Uncle from Red Dead Redemption 2. Alabama. God, Alabama. 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 Cops are so quick to defeat, you know.
Yeah, I never lock the doors. I caught someone robbing a house earlier too.
It's
Yeah.
you know, you gotta play the line game. What's the 20 house,
they
eh?
They might like pick the door and run away, and then they might come back.
They always come back.
They always come back. Come on, yeah. Watch out on the ground. At the farmer's market, his heart is found.
Song. What's it saying?
It's a song that's dreaming about. He's on the
What?
scene of when deputies by his side, right to the end. Detective Hastings tracking clues so keen. Robin chasing rabbits through the green. That's me.
Hell.
Old farmer Harold flies his plane so
Sally
high.
7 smiles
Head of
and comes
GSD
to
with
the
a
face.
twinkle in his eye. Down in Grapeseed, his fame just won't die. Harold's the man who never
Somewhere
lets a
in the
moment slip
farmland,
by.
an airplane can be found.
Watch Harold on the ground. At the farmer's market, his heart is found.
Indio 5 is back 10-8, and everybody beware, Chief Johnson is around, and he is mad.
So what you're saying, he's awake?
Yes, you're correct, yeah. His usual self.
While Robin chases rabbits through the green. Jim's got the books and Paxton's got the tales. Sally serves up smiles and Gumtree never fails. Sweet, sweet, come on down. Watch Harold on the ground. Somewhere in the farmland his airplane can be found. Harold with his tractor, he plows the day away. Not even the bear boar can keep this man away.
I think we need to go and hide.
Yeah.
My name is 072331.
I don't see which house it is. It must be on the other side.
The east side or the west side? Which one have you checked?
No, I'm trying to check it now. Looks like it's on the west side. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the west side.
Yes, sir. Ouch.
Yeah, it's on no, sorry, it's on the east side.
Oh, that's perfect. Robin, we're hide across the street.
"31 on forum is code for just some cleaning ladies. They've moved all the furniture back inside. We've locked it up."
You like to hear it.
How do you think they can see me up here?
Same traffic. Same time. I'm over to the south. It'd be funny if like going prone meant like you could only see first person. I kind of want to go prone like on the ledge so there's a chance the criminals see us.
Alright. Ida 63, 10 8.
Okay, it's just 3 more feet.
What is this car alarm? Ooh. Someone with a dead local inside.
At a 15, we're gonna have a white in color photo, I don't know, a piece of shit, ramming a car and then evading from us. Currently northbound this is Elgin Avenue. It's gonna be an 80. Seems to be baiting a chase though.
And Nova, let's redirect that up at yes.
Northbound Elgin Avenue.
Do you want me to lock the house then?
A 10 fair.
Crossing Vinewood Boulevard, he's pulling on us
I bet it's
and going straight into the hills.
Oh.
And left northbound Model Drive. We're on the VCB.
What if someone was in there?
Made a right east
It's already checked.
on Mountain Drive. Currently VCB.
Just a weed package on the ground.
Alright, well, we lost this guy, just gonna call it UTL and I'm gonna entertain cop baiting.
Says, started ramming into you out of nowhere.
What?
Yeah, he just kind of hit us
Well.
into the back of the vehicle, not really at high speeds at all, then was honking a bunch at us. Just, really wanted a chase.
Wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, so we gave him a short one, but he was driving at Greenwood and immediately pulled on us, so.
Uh-oh. 1 Lumbago 0776.
Det er UTL.
We're gonna 76 to the UTL. Yeah, see, fixed.
There we go.
Whiskey 10, I'm going to be 10-7 traffic for.
I haven't seen a ticket.
Huh?
Riley's tickets for traffic cards. So I don't know. Shit, that's also road.
So yeah, 53 will be staking out these packages on farm.
Hey, oh. He did it.
Do that, and it's clear that they're just.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, we're 56.
Hello.
Oh, it's clean. Hey. Hey.
Be advised, no, I have no vehicles coming down southbound Davis area. They must have gone the opposite way, westbound. Oh, never mind, they still on scene.
School had pets
you got eyes on
guy,
Where?
Yeah, I got it with the 1037.
And
Just popped up next to
37
us.
in the show.
Yeah, I just had a green Kauai just kind of leave the scene.
Can I get 77s to up and Adam, please? Place 1 unit.
It's a center road. Adam is 0776. What's the status? What's going on?
There is a back and forth about threatening people, an old lady. There are just too many people for me to handle right now. That's why I need a second unit.
If you need an additional, we're in the area as well.
Hey, you're closer, you go.
7-4.
Back to said stereo.
Oh, they caught Pablo Escobar.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a warrant for him. It was for Escobar, go Escobar. Because he drove off and he went far away.
I said good for pass him if I'd ever seen it.
southwest from Highway 15, 1038, greeting color 2 brick, occupy 1 time, eastbound Forum Drive.
Copy that. 15 marking.
Alright, yeah, that guy's leaving. Didn't see him deliver the package, so. Green Kawaii.
I think it's bedtime.
It is nice and quiet, so I think it's a good time to roll, and that's a bit shadow.
Oh, look, here you go. Tip.
I'm not. I don't know who he's trying to talk to. It's just no.
It says, need to speak to Harold of the Grapeseed Pussy Gang. Who's Harold?
Back to the issue. Oh, I got a text from Ren.
Yeah, oh, Ron.
What
did he say?
Let's see. Having fun in Somalia, these fights and works are more crazy than ever. Wow. And he sent three pictures.
Wow. Wait, so where is he? He's in Somalia.
Somalia, trying to retrieve the stolen police bikes.
Ah.
I think I just saw Tip Johnson drive by in a
Is that the buggy? Yeah.
I told Ren to pick the picture in group chat so you can see him. Those photos look so fucking good. I saw the repair Grapeseed. Well, let me see the 776 is Grapeseed.
I think they're gonna come from the left here.
spotted in the city, San Andreas, Lower Power.
There. Hey!
Police! Pull a vehicle over! Come over here! It's the same green car from Farm Drive!
I did tell him that if he was sighted at another scene, we'd investigate it further.
Oh gosh,
Greg, I'm getting shot at in my lobby. I need
I've gotta
help.
go. There's a shootout. Stop doing illegal stuff.
By who?
I don't know. I just am taking shots. They're getting in a car. They're driving on San Andreas.
Direction of San Andreas?
I did not see the direction they went. I
You
think
want
they're
me to
still near
check
Maze
this for you?
Bank.
Go to Page.
Yeah. Hi, Nine.
Hey, here you go, Gage.
Kitty cat.
Hey, go chase it.
Ranger 63 incoming. You have a description of the vehicle?
It looked like a black SUV. I couldn't really see it that well because I'm taking cover because I'm literally getting shot at.
Slow down. Stop doing crime.
This is at the FIB.
It's illegal.
Yep, from Maze
Alright?
Bank.
It's unacceptable, and we're on to you.
What, from the
alright?
tower?
Yeah, not from the
We're
top.
on
Not
to
from the
you.
top.
I know what you
71,
know
that's
that
where
you
it's
don't
coming
think
from.
that I know that I know what you know that I know. Hey, you know.
Why would he shoot you?
Boys, things over to 4 months. Is that you, sir?
That is, there's a guy in here that was getting shot at. I think this was a dispute between them two, and this guy ran in my building. The guy in the clown mask says it's some old guy, old man.
So, old man, clown mask.
Rusty
black
buggy.
SUV.
I think it's just going southbound power. For a buggy. You're looking for a buggy.
It's the same buggy we saw earlier. When you start going so fast that you start hearing this a wind sound effect, that's when you're in business. Let's keep Court 6 in downtown, and it might be nearby. I just see a yellow Vagos mask. Oh my god, Vagos!
More shots. More shots.
Repository.
Lower?
I don't know. I just heard it and saw the 71s. On an upper.
No eyes in the French university. Nothing in the southern part.
Okay, I've got a casing on the upper staircase that leads towards behind the Union Depository, so he's most likely in this promenade.
We got an off-road buggy in the parking lot.
That's the vehicle.
So they're still on foot in the air. We get some more 77s this way.
It's Tip Johnson.
Oh my god.
We're northbound Alta Street.
Hey, just feet away
Taking an
from
eastbound
church
turn into
fed.
the
Hey,
exhibit.
authorized pitch in the vehicle.
Going off road conditions, he's in the art museum exhibit thing between Alta and Power. Went down towards Del Perro. Oh, he's heading back out on Alta, northbound Alta Street.
Is that thing still fast to need a buffalo fetch?
He made an east on Alta. He's heading north on Capitol.
What? Archer doesn't go east, Capital is in the south side. Where are you, O'Shea? Where are you?
I mean, he's east on Howick. On BCB.
Bro,
What
this
kind of vehicle?
fucking guy.
It was one of those sort of like off-road dune buggies.
The
from
worst
Sandy,
comes-
that you get from Sandy.
We just sent it east. OJ, you just sent it east?
Yeah. Well, he went east. He was like zigzagging. He was, northeast of the hills.
Bro, if Stumble was here, he'd be like, so your fucking comes. What the fuck do you mean?
DMS, can I get a 77 to Mount Zone if you got anyone spare?
Ultra goes north to south. Capital is in the south side. Where the fuck is this car?
Unit close to Mount Zona.
Whiskey 16.
Thank you.
Did anyone get the evidence from the FIB building?
That is so funny.
I don't believe so, because we were code 6 in and then it popped off again.
Right, we're gonna collect the evidence and go to Mount Zona afterwards then.
I copy that. Wild number 07, Kitty code 6 in Mirror Park.
We need 52s on upper power. We have the guy that got shot.
Oh, is he okay? Okay. Is he got him? Okay.
is good for it to roll.
Whoops.
Hey, bum.
This truck is sick. I wonder if you can stand in the back of it.
Bob, there's a casing over here by me across the street.
I'll document the shots into the building.
Bon.
Yeah. Right, good lad.
Bon.
This goddamn psychopath just starts shooting into my
Those
lobby.
are the worst trousers I've ever seen in my entire life.
No, they're great. They're great.
They're so stripy and heads, so they got looks like optical illusion when you're working.
It's like, you know those like horse things where it's like all a bunch of lines?
Oh gosh. Oh, say optical illusion, Vito.
How about this? You know, do these make my ass look big? I kind of am a little
I have a
self-conscious.
wife. I would not be looking at you behind there.
You know, Keller, every time she sees me, she hands me food, so I've been eating a lot.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you.
What?
Has the 47 on Alta been picked up?
What's the bad news? What is that?
Unsure.
Affirm, I responded to that.
Sticky
one.
Orange.
It's all clear.
What's on it?
Rich.
Is it on you or here? Let me just hand it.
I found this outside a beggar shirt.
You found that sticky note outside Burger Shot?
Eh?
When did you find it?
It's in, so it was there from yesterday.
Oh, hold on, they're asking.
Send it.
I'm taking the Jester to Mount Zona.
All right, copy that.
He's been sent to hospital, sir.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I saw him getting shot at. I mean, he said the guy and him had a accident, and then I don't know. I don't know if he hit and ran. I don't think he didn't really want to tell me that. So, did we catch the guy?
No, I searched all the way around. There's nobody on that side, but the bullet definitely came from that side somewhere.
No, it was over there. It was over there.
Oh, were it?
I think the police I think got it. Hold on.
Yeah, we found it.
I'm just gonna keep taking pictures.
Dispatch, yeah, 53's going 42 for a bit because I'm in court in 6 hours. So need a break.
Oof. Alright. Can someone dispatch get in contact with the unknown who's getting kidnapped by the nanny? I'm taking the Buffalo.
Alright, all the evidence has been collected from the FID building.
Appreciate the response, guys.
Copy that. Next time, feel free to call the 7H, you know, if you're getting shot at.
Yeah, I mean, it had de-escalated since the beginning of it. He was shooting at the guy in the clown mask, not necessarily me.
Copy that.
Whiskey 16 is gonna head to the hospital.
I don't get why she's always in the Buffalo. We're gonna do an intervention for her at some point. 'Cause it's like... Get out of it.
Whiskey 10 radio check.
Attention.
10-2.
What's the status?
VCB on the 1080.
I can't take that Grapeseed on him. Is just so 36 foot.
It's a Whiskey 10. I want traffic court.
Alright, enjoy your drive back up to... enjoy your drive, right? What do you think is the worst crim? Law vice? What? What? Any moment now.
Harold.
Eh?
Do you
On the
need the
phone with
Buffalo?
that 911, they're
What?
the green bridge, the
Did you
Marion
take
Turner
the
overpass.
buffalo?
I'm inside of my car.
Oh.
Hey.
Do we know what they're driving?
So they're climbing up the bridge. So I'm assuming they're going up the
All right,
wires.
Robin, stay here. I'll be back to get you. I'm gonna go to this bridge. Can I get another unit to the Marion Turner Bridge, please?
I say go to pitch your car where it's MRPD or pick you up.
That her nanny's taking her and her sister.
Okay.
So the hostage is being taken to Marion Turner overpass by Nanny.
10-4. They're climbing up the bridge currently.
Alright, do you know how to climb the bridge?
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
EMS.
Can you stage below Marion Turner overpass around the Shopia Parkway? So be ready to go swimming, maybe get O2 tanks as well.
Copy that. We'll get a unit there.
So they're a little more than halfway up. They're going up the west side.
Oh, sorry, I just made a lieutenant's group chat.
Almost at the top now.
It's just you and Connie.
And Metzger.
Oh, and Mezco, yeah.
And Pab.
Is Bob a lieutenant? Recycle your lights because the siren's on.
So they've made it to the top. They're getting their gift.
I
now.
won my bench, my oh.
Oh, I see them. I see them. Oh, they're on the southern side.
Get back.
Thank
What
you.
is that, like 57 cases right now?
Yeah, my closing was really good. I'm really proud of myself.
What was the citation?
53 miles an hour and a 50.
Did you have a clock?
Yep.
Oh. There's nothing to contest.
No, I did a whole.
Status?
Alright, I'm gonna go up.
Ow!
Someone just fell off the bridge. 2 people just fell off the bridge. A 52 is there in the road in the middle of the bridge. They still have 2 people on top. It looks like Harry, the arch fella. The netty just fell off the bridge. It's just Harry now. It's one person. They're on the northern side, Brooklyn.
10-4.
He may have. I don't know. 52 is in La Puerta, Manchester overpass. I think Harry jumped into the. No, he's still up there. He's running down now. He's saluting. Reckon he's to the north side of you.
Yes, I'm at the north side if he comes down here.
I don't know if he just pushed 3 people off or if they slipped off, but he needs detaining. I know, it kind of pissed him.
10-4.
He's still saluting. Brick, you need to climb the bridge, not fell off it.
Shut up.
Excuse me?
I just
my
fell.
lieutenant to shut up, Brooklyn?
No, I just fell. You said that. I fell. Scares me.
Damn
Did
it.
they go in? Did they land in the water or on the building?
They landed on the freeway, La Puerta.
Oh, I'm below looking for them.
The quick cancel.
All right, he can't come down the north side because there's a billboard. Still up there?
I'm temporary VCB. I went down to pick up Ray. No eyes of courage.
It was really painful.
I'm sure. Hey, I gotta pay a bill, channel. Lucia?
No.
Say nothing. EMS, have you found the 37s?
Hey, firm, I've got 3. There's a car pulling up. Someone saluting.
Is it an old fella in a flower shirt?
Hey, firm.
Do not cast for alarm. We need to get that guy detained.
What happened to Harry? He was a nice
Distract
guy.
him. I think he got dementia.
Well, he did get his hand cut off.
All right, I'm coming back down.
Okay, we gotta go onto that bridge now. MS your status.
I need backup.
I'm on the bridge. What do you need me?
Let's get some 77s. The odd fella can be messing with the EMS. Steady says, may tell a pass.
I'm being run over by locals.
Oh,
Are you under or on top?
Just why are
I'm on
you
the
going to run over seagulls?
So you're on the bridge.
Hey, firm.
I'm here.
Why are there so many?
Catch that person down right now! It's a staircase. Hey, you're going to cuffs, you say, oh yeah.
Where's the guy saluting?
Yeah, turn around. It's cuffs time. We're investigating which. Hello, come in. You're going to the cuffs. We gotta get you in the custody for questioning.
Okay.
Harry.
Hello.
Ma'am, are you okay?
That man, he was evil, apparently.
I am okay. These two aren't.
Those 2 ladies
Alright, they're conscious. Are they both conscious?
I don't know.
That's one out. Is there a second out? Jeez.
There's 2 here.
Siren?
We didn't get off this freeway. This is horrible. Let's try and make the triage zone out of which are west, because this freeway is horrible. Any units to help out? No.
10-4, 1 Ranger 6-3. We're 76 from the county. Want us to approach on the east side of the bridge?
It's safe. I just don't want to be on the bridge because it's a terrible scene. Where gets it? Everybody in Bricker, where's your car?
It's underneath. I climbed up. Remember, I climbed up. It's underneath the bridge. Because I had to climb up. Who called 911? Do you remember?
No, it's unknown.
I know, but was it
It was
who answered the 911 call?
No one did it. It was a text. Wasn't it?
Was it a female or a male?
Yeah, it was Alice Schilling was the one I was talking to. Said they went up the bridge and then Annie pushed him.
Oh. Yeah, they called 911. All right, so Alice. Miss?
You from EMS that any of these injured people here being detained because we need to treat them.
It's a nanny.
Okay, I have the nanny near my ambulance. Can you come detain us?
Hi, miss. I've got to grab your wrist and put them in cuffs for detainment, right?
Oh, please be gentle, officer.
I'll be sure, gentle.
Harry's given
Deputy,
a
not
statement
officer.
that
How
the old lady is
goodness.
the one that pushed them off, and then he pushed her off because she was going to push him off.
Say again?
Tell
hello.
Harold what you just told me.
Oh, so that that old lady, she said she was like my caretaker or something like that. She was my nanny, and she said we needed to give those two girls a present. And so I said, I know just a place. And she said, very good. And then we took them here, and I said, look at these chairs, they're pretty cool, right? And then my nanny decided to shove the two girls off. So then I shoved my nanny off because she was going to shove me off.
Alright. Get that some people in the repair shop.
Come here real quick, Harold.
Alright.
So the lady right there that I have in cuffs, the short blonde hair, is saying that this guy pushed the girl in blue off. She has picture evidence of it.
What?
And yeah. So he and the nanny pushed, and then he pushed the nanny off.
He was working with the nanny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was an inside job.
He's trying to blame the nanny for all of this.
No, this lady is telling me differently.
Alright, make sure it's in the repair. The repair is up.
It's mine. She accidentally pressed her button.
The fact that you can buy a car like this for $560 is really funny.
And then the nanny showed up again and asked them to come inside the car.
O'Shea, you was with Ace?
Sorry, 10-9, Harold.
Are you with Ace, Smith?
10-4, Ace is in my passenger.
We're about to roll out to the hospital. When we do, I need to take statements from the two young women, 37s. One is blue hair, one is purple.
10-4, okay. We'll 76 pounds on.
10-4, I know the ones that you're talking about.
Clara Schilling. Yeah, she is DID. She on
Riley Bricken, we gotta run out.
She has multiple.
Can you escort the ambulances? O'Shea, Ace. I'd recommend take opposing lanes because it's local traffic. Crazy.
Oh,
Oh.
what did I carry?
I just really like it up here as Harold. You know how it is.
Hello. MS
Hello.
go and opposing lanes. I can imagine on the project, very easy.
Am I being arrested?
At this time, yes, you are having charges pressed against your person.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know. I've never seen that truck before.
Maybe it's the charges we got along the way that matter.
It definitely does.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna drop you off at VPD so you can start the process. Go to hospital, pick up another one. The repair shop can convert it to
What am I
incident.
arresting him with?
We'll check a Rio and he's not right next way.
I
Hey,
will
Harry,
become.
I won my traffic court.
What?
I won traffic court.
You,
I'm a
you
winner.
won you won.
Yep, I'm a winner.
Alright.
Very good.
Get out! Okay. Out! Riley Bricken has a photo from one of the witnesses, which actually shows Harry is one of the ones that pushed the girls, not the nanny, and they were
Oh my
working
god,
together.
the plot thickens.
Uh-huh.
Journey units available. Go to that shots fired. There's a 47 on it.
Robin, you're right next switch. Are you going?
Yeah, I can go to a quick one driving by.
I'll come assist Robin.
Hey, oh.
You said there's a 47?
Yeah, there's a 40. It might be upper level. Robin, you take one ramp, I'll take the other ramp.
If I got the southern one.
Copy.
The first floor's all clear.
Looks like it's in the apartments, not the red garage.
Second floor's all clear.
You said apartments dispatch? Oh yeah. I got a Chiquita running.
City from EMS, I'm getting a 911 call saying that need an officer on floor 17 of the Infinity Apartments.
Alright, I'll come back down and we'll go together, Dante. Said floor 17.
Robin, can you come to my 20?
Yeah.
I'm on the first floor.
Do you want me to grab the other 37?
Yes, please, sir.
Alright. It's her pouch.
Dispatch, standing available 10-8 unit in the city to head to PDM. Man wearing a Joker mask walked into PDM, asked them if they needed getaway drivers, and changed masks multiple times, and then left in a green light. He said he just got away from the police.
City from EMS, just an update
Can
about
you
that
get into
911
your
call.
vehicle?
They, on floor 17, the individual pulled a gun on them, so somebody else might still be on.
What's right, ma'am? Yeah, right. Hey, Pack.
Myself and Robin are heading to floor.
I'm not as shy as I used to be. Got you, all.
I'm staged on 16, waiting for you, Robin.
Alright.
I got a male up top here. Black sweater.
Thank you.
Nancy is gonna have to see that you're treated. Yeah, don't have any doctors right now.
Could one of you get the nanny cuffed to her bed?
If
Thank you.
Alice. You okay?
Harold,
Say it.
is this attempted murder?
Oh, hello, officer.
It's either aggravated assault or attempted murder.
no, Nancy's gonna be able to proceed to her.
My ass be aggravated.
Should be capable to roll in.
10-4, upper 276.
Yeah, well, she is old, so nature will probably take care of that soon.
The hospital. Hello, officer.
Howdy.
And there sure might need to be a come to Jesus moment with both of these two.
Just now, we had an
Oh Jesus.
Do you know the one
Oh my
sister
God, an
shot the
MC.
other sister earlier as well?
She's under arrest by the police
What?
right now.
Yeah, the one sister shot the other sister in the face earlier.
Oh yeah, that sounds very. This family are very reckless.
Alright, be
She
advised,
asked her if
my
she could see
lady
the
is
bullet
saying
in the
that the
barrel.
old man pushed one of the girls off and then pushed the nanny off.
Mrs. Doubtspire, sweet, old Mrs. Doubtspire.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Trixie.
I don't think it's aggravated assault because they. Yeah.
Miss, have you given your statement?
The one with the blue hair. You take the one with the blue hair. I gave her a speeding ticket earlier.
You got the statement. Thank you. It's the
Yeah,
instant
can
repair.
I get your Can I get your statement? Can I just
Oh, yeah.
hurry over here?
Officer.
Hello,
Oh,
Eunice.
I feel so weak.
Thank you.
Don't die.
Oh, I'm trying not to, dear.
If you do die, then that means that your pain and suffering will be over, and then you just get to have the nice eternal sleep.
I really wish I could understand a word you're saying, dear.
I said, if you die eternal sleep, pain and suffering's over. You can rest finally after good long
Alright,
life.
so my lady is saying
no one's
that
gonna
the
be,
lady with blue hair got kidnapped
no one's
by the
gonna
nanny,
say that you
taken to the
died
bridge,
too
They
soon.
tracked her, they showed up,
Oh, I don't
and then
want
they
to
went
die,
up top.
dear.
That's how they got up there.
I wanna
Alright.
keep being a nanny.
And was Harry with the nanny or with them? We've got Slam Junk and Nanny Brooklyn, but it's Mr. Manson. We need the leading on it. Brooklyn, get a channel 69. She's not on this channel already. I mean, it's just you.
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
Send it.
Come to channel 69 so we can talk about this.
Yes, sir. Radio check.
Hello.
So my lady is saying that the old man was the driver from the original spot of kidnapping her.
And where was that?
WTF law.
And how were they kidnapped?
They were told to get into the car because they had presents.
So it was like they lied?
Yeah, and then they took her, and the other people got involved. The other two got involved by tracking her location and climbing up the bridge.
So Blonde Lady gets kidnapped. They bring to top of bridge. The two sisters show up, and then they throw off the three from the bridge.
No, blue lady got kidnapped.
Oh, all right. And Blonde Lady comes with sister. Riley, you listening to this?
Blind lady comes with sister, and so my lady stayed down.
Yeah.
The other sister climbed up.
All right. And then when they're at the top, the nanny throws off the two sisters, and then
The
Manson,
nanny and the old man.
Manson, to cover his tracks, throws off the nanny.
Did you search him, Dante?
She is saying that Manson
Take it
threw off
apart, yeah.
one of the girls as well.
Oh, all right. Riley, which charge were you thinking? Attempted, the aggravated? Assault?
Attempted. I mean,
attempted.
if we want to be lenient on time, that's fine. It's not aggravated. It's attempted murder.
Yeah, like to the definition, aggravated. I mean, the height is, it can hide. Now it's the question, do we want to do a blanket 3 times? Do we want to give one straight attempted, one accomplished, give 3 of them accomplished? It's, how do we want to do it?
I can tell you this. Apparently, there was a scene recently in Up and Atom where the nanny came in and threatened these two, with the same guy, the old man as well.
They've got no prize, but I think that's because people are being lenient to them. But this was too egregious. You know, they could have killed people today. Doctor, is that Dr. Fernandes? Hello? Is that Doctor? Hello, Doctor. Who's this?
Alright, I'm putting
It's
him
a
on the bed right
47.
next to you.
Why is he in cuffs?
I guess he's in police custody.
EMS from PD or from FIB.
What's
going on? Where am
Arizona.
I get a 52 at the building. Had an accident.
I have a 37
No,
over
no,
here
yeah,
for the
yeah.
last
Okay.
like 10 minutes.
The cops
That,
for this are coming.
Give your card, don't I? I can mark it on the TPS for you.
Hello? Hello?
I
She's
might have another
dying.
report showing the threatening. I just gotta call Ace and see if he made one.
You're out for your 47s. We need them cuffed to the bed, please.
Ah!
Help the children. Help save them.
Hello?
Get into that part of the day. Where is this just you again?
Sort of, but it's not that. I'm actually just tired.
Okay. What's going on with
My
you, man? Here?
37 has been here for 10 minutes. The doctor's run away.
Okay.
Oh.
What does Nancy say is going on here? Because right now we swamped. We got 2 people bleeding out over there and 1 non-Nancy
All right.
around.
Wait. Excuse me.
So
Excuse me.
she fell from the roof. She was conscious when I brought her in. Nothing obviously broken or anything like that. Just
He's
minor
gonna die?
bruises.
Good.
But yeah, she has
Not our
been
problem,
there a
then.
while. The next most critical is that guy who is bleeding with black hair in the whatever you want to call that, the denim jacket. The other guy really isn't critical. He just wants to get
I got
looked
you.
over because he did get shot.
I got
For him, I'm probably gonna work with Nancy to fix it, but the
Alright,
other guy
thank
needs you.
you.
I've just woken up here. I was unconscious.
Yep, it's fine.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
Okay.
Harry would like you all to know that he has learned how to use hashtags, and he's hashtagging the nanny did it.
Hey Nancy, do you mind?
Hashtag Nanny did
I
it.
just had
readjusting
somebody
the
tell
patient
me
into the
that
bed,
somebody is
Yep,
apparently ramming all
hashtag
the
the
cop
nanny
cars
did
outside
it.
of the hospital.
Alright. Sorry, 10
I have
nannies?
Smith writing up a report for the threatening 30 minutes prior to this. He didn't write it at the time because he was dealing with FIB shit, but he's writing up a report for it.
Alright. Everyone that took a witness statement
Did
from the
you all
bridge
do anything
scene,
to
make
her
sure you
first?
add it to instant repair. Very important.
Wash this with some saline.
Yeah, the cars do seem to have been displaced, but there's nobody at the hospital anymore, so.
Arizona. You took a little tumble and you got a little.
Probably that guy in the white car again. Looking for attention.
The nanny gives more treatment. Did you hear that? Ugh. Ugh.
Need more fiber.
That's
I'm gonna
that's
put some
good.
antiseptic.
Ugh.
I'm gonna put some antiseptic on the cut, okay?
I feel a little windy, dear.
All right, I got you. There you go.
Oh, that stinks.
My name's
Yeah, I'm
Dale.
gonna put some bandages on you. Now I'm gonna focus on your legs, okay?
My name's Dale.
Yep, my name's Dale.
Motherfucker.
Hey, shut up, motherfucker. My name's
You
Dale.
shut up, motherfucker.
Hey, you shut up.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Hey, I need medical. Get on the med then, leave this guy alone. But
Son
my
of a
name's
bitch.
Dale. I don't care what you think, man. Leave this guy alone.
Doctor, are the girls
Give me-
okay?
Yeah, they're fine. They're good.
Sup, motherfucker?
I'm put some.
All right, I have a picture of Harry pushing one of them off.
That was the first thing you said to me was, "Are they okay?"
Yep.
Got
I'm gonna put
casings
some
on scene of
antiseptic
blood,
on this
Robin.
cut too, okay?
Feel on to 10 help.
Alright, and then I'm gonna bandage it up. There we go. Alright.
Shop.
Oh, I feel so much better.
I'm glad to hear that.
Okay.
All right. How you feeling?
Oh, I feel much better.
All right.
A headache.
All right. Whenever you get out of here, get some ibuprofen, okay? I'm gonna go check on the other patients. All right. Thank you.
You're too kind.
Alright, miss, we're gonna spend some time talking and get this figured out, alright?
Okay, dear.
Alright, so are you feeling okay
Harold,
to
you do
hop
just
off the bed?
attempted murder and then whatever else.
Oh, I'll try, dear.
There's a possibility of a kidnapping, but I don't know if it's a kidnapping if they just trick them, you know?
Yeah.
I think they just bamboozled them, you know? I think it's just, they push people off bridge, attempted murder, you know?
Okay, and you're good with just one time's attempted murder?
I think that's fine because, you know, it's attempted murder, but it's not as like egregious as if they shot execute. If there was attempted second, what isn't there attempted manslaughter? Isn't that just stupid charge?
Voluntary or involuntary?
Yeah, but isn't there an attempted that they added as well? Was it just for if the act happens? But you know, oh, the entire manslaughter system is atrocious around here. I just say, yeah, we need a second-degree murder. All right, are you feel okay to hop off the bed, Miss Goonish?
Yes, dear. Let's
All
try.
right, let me get you in the cuffs, you know, I get you sorted out, and
All units
get these
196. We've got a gentleman
tightened.
outside the hospital, sat inside a PD vehicle, apparently with a
there we
blue
go, there we
vest,
go.
threatening terrorism against the hospital. There are only 10 units down here at the hospital.
All right, able to hop off the bed, move your legs around.
In a PD cruiser refusing to leave.
Dear, they're quite stiff.
That's it. Let me.
Oh, I'm terribly
I think that
upset.
guy is Arthur Fleck.
I need you to hop out of bed.
Look at the photo I just put up.
The cuffs are still nice and tight, but just hop off the bed.
Okay, dear.
See, I'm more
Oh,
old.
no.
No?
No, dear.
Oh, you might have to climb under the blankets for a minute.
Okay, dear.
Alright, I give some privacy. Wait, no. Hey, I just say hi, you know. How about now?
Oh, dear, I might need to take a nap.
That's fine. Yeah, that's you do that. You know, it's just give me a bell when you're feeling my energy.
Then, obviously, I searched him to check it was the right person. Then, obviously, I looked at it. After I searched him and checked it, and realised that they were my keys on him, I then called 911. Yes.
Hmm.
I didn't take anything off of him, mate. Just verifying that it was the person that I suspected it was.
Careful, he's wild.
But either way, he drew a gun to shoot me, sir. And my self-defense, why I drew the knife.
Issues with Kate.
Alright, I sent Harry to jail forever.
Alright, the nanny needed to close her eyes, but I should be on my way over soon with her.
Okay, well hurry, because I'm stranded.
I don't hear a crow.
A bit blurry earlier. Okay, what about all my stuff he stole? Okay. You know how long that
EMS from dispatch, PD channel 1.
Send.
Send it.
Yeah, can I get a unit down to Lower Power Street? I just received a call that a man just jumped from Upper Power Street and he's laying down on Lower Power Street right now.
Don't mind about the gun and the ammo.
10-4, Echo 33, 7652.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Hey, you feel okay?
Oh dear.
Oh, dear,
Yes, I
dear.
feel much better.
Hey, so let me tighten these cuffs behind you. So if you turn on, it should be great. There we go. Are you aware of the custody rights, Miss Eunice?
No dear, what are they?
Alright, so work and check your work, you know. When you get charges pushed against you, you get to go check in the head. Coming through with the nanny, coming through, okay, you know. No time to stop. You had come on, you know.
Yeah, it's a hospital. It gets loud.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
I'm also a little fuzzy T-Rex, okay?
Those, I know, you look like McDonald's manager, that's what it is.
That's crazy that he said that.
Alright, so it's when you're detained or under arrest by a law enforcement department, you get rights read to you just to let you know about, you know, a shit. Get away from the suspect! Hey, get back up, right old sir. Back up. No, you shut up or I hit you with a charge of failing to comply. And you go to jail. Alright, one worded.
Stop shouting, everyone.
Back
I'm
away in
terribly
3
upset.
seconds. You'll go to jail. Sir.
How many?
3.
Four.
So 1,
God,
2.
it's a bird.
Alright.
Don't you speak to my child like that.
I hear, you know. Yeah, child, you know, is gay, you know, it's hop inside the car as you wish. Hop inside, you know.
Am I driving?
No, you're not to be trying today, but you know, that's what be, you know. So for the transplant, I do have to shaker your legs, you know. Yeah, nice and tight, you know.
Oh dear.
I know, but yeah, it's okay, you know. It's not okay, and you're gonna hop in the back of the car. Hop in the back of the car, you know. Get this crawl out of my way! Get
No, come here, bird.
Hey, let's chase in.
This is what happens when you get older, dear. Nothing works.
Yes, you know, it's. I know what it is. I know what it is. I said I like the car. Can I hop inside? Maybe I hop in, you know.
Special Highway 1576 to latest.
Hop in. No, too hard.
It's locked.
Maybe hop in the car. There we go. There we go. Hey! That's my badge. That's a criminal threat. Next time I see you, you'll go to jail. Oh shit, you should arrest that fella.
For you, dear.
You shouldn't just let
Can I
people
get
throw out
additional,
criminal
please,
threats
on
outside the
westbound
hospital.
Spanish? I have a car that ran a red light. He's teasing me on pulling off right now.
You're the little boy that rescued me on top of Mount Chiliad the other day.
I did, but this situation, that's what we're dealing with today.
He's taking off. Can I get an additional? I'm an active 80.
Isn't as nice.
Another vehicle. I'm going back to one.
Why not, dear?
Because people almost died today, Miss Eunice. They almost died. So what I was trying to say is that when you're in a custody, we remind you of the rights. And the red side affect you know, you say, you said, okay, it's you can afford it, your features, they say, And that's right,
He
your
knows
bench
I'm
check.
here, he
Do you
honks at
understand?
me, this son of a bitch.
So basically, gotta for a hay, right or hurry, hey or anywhere, anywhere custody, right?
Yeah, you got it. So you understand.
Okay, perfect.
All right, super.
Is this
So,
left?
can you
Alrighty.
stretch your legs? Still tight.
LC50
There
or
we
whatever that
go.
vehicle's called.
There we go, dear.
That's you know. So, okay, you know. Okay, we gotta say, you know, stop shaking it around, you know, we gotta say, you know.
Very good dancer.
Hey, right, okay, you know, you know. The whole point of the rights is
Oh,
at the
look
end.
at your wee
Do you
shed
take care of my bass bears?
No.
What? That's my bass bear. That's it. That's my Swiss
No.
bear. I need it.
I got.
You got Twitch.
Right, play nice, children, okay?
That's my
Is
ace
that
bear.
brother?
It's not your baseball. I
Any
got it from
chat?
a suspect.
Did a suspect steal one of my bass bears?
On.
I mean, there was a bunch of them. They had
You see
three
that
of them
white
had
car that's flash-
baseballs,
No,
and they
you're not,
kept
I'm
throwing
running
them at us during a pursuit, and it really hurt.
Who are the
So I
suspects?
charged them.
Be on the lookout for a white and color
John
car
Taxi,
occupied with a
Zach
guy
something,
with a
and Joan Van.
couple mask. He
And where did it stem from?
They kidnapped the mayor and made them do a state announcement.
Oh.
Patrols on it.
Is that the rap missed one?
Yeah.
What was the
Yeah,
announcement?
he got out of his car, told me I ran
About
a red
Miss and
light,
Joan Van
and
and
told
now
me I did
married.
my job.
Oh. Hey, come here, Eunice. Carol.
In our Florida attorney, be provided by the state.
So, Eunice, you can't get in some charges pressed against you on the grounds that you've been a bit naughty today, but which make this a nice and fun experience for involved, right?
Oh, I do appreciate
out the
it,
way.
officer.
Who's this?
Sorry, this is Chip Johnson.
What?
Hey,
I thought that was Dan. He said it was Dan. It looks just like the Dan.
give me a kiss.
Wait a second.
Come here, give me a kiss.
Get my ear.
That's right,
Wait.
man.
Chip, did you ever get in contact with the how Lord that you tried to talk to?
What you talking about? Who?
We got a call from Chip Johnson wanted to talk to a Howland or something.
Yeah, that was me. Won't talk to you.
What? My name is Howland, not Howland.
I don't know, man. I can't spell too good.
Oh.
But don't matter, man. My
Oh, all
grant
right.
that you're playing has been seized and stopped right now.
Oh, next time, you know, as Jonas, so
Is what
I'll
it
be
is,
doing a
man.
fingerprint to your person to confirm your identity, right? So it'll be a nice invasive tap on the device right here.
Okay, dear.
Right, come on,
The
then.
hell?
Alright, and so, Miss
drive.
Jonas, in case you didn't get, I am Harold, right? You get the name, and this is Riley, you know, Riley, Harold, you know, we'll be taking care of you today.
dear.
So, Riley, while I do the procedure, could you get Jonas's statement of her side of the story?
What happened?
Well,
we
dear,
Wake him up.
where do I even start?
Oh, this is
My
gonna be
job
good.
is a nanny. Okay, dear? It's my occupation, and I look after very naughty children. So, Siren and Alice, the two girls that I was with.
Whiskey 16.
Write it down.
They're not happy with me.
This 23. I'm just south of you, Fizz. I'm this
Where do I start?
Highway 15, can I get a 10-9 on occupants?
2 occupants.
I think it's just someone else from Scotland.
Copy that. Thank you.
I knew I was missing something. You have a police camera. Oh my god, they go on midair. Oh my god. Where, Ray? She's not yet. She ain't here, Meg
I
search.
seized her stuff.
Meg search, you're gonna put gun back in person, swab DNA. Hey, it's Miss Eunice. You do have a firearms license. I did take your gun off your person, just as it was in our custody to make sure it wasn't used in the commission of any crime. It has been run through and it is clean. You did a violent crime today, but not one with a firearm. And per our constitution, your firearm will not be seized, and neither will your license, right? So,
Great news.
You can keep your firearm and your weapons license. However, what you don't keep is the rights to privacy when it comes to a DNA collection. Also, per the Constitution, due to the commission of a violent crime, we will be conducting a swab for your DNA. What this is, it gets, you know, like your Q-tip. You pay when you're doing the, you know, in your ear, your nose. So I have to do it as just nice swab in your mouth. So if you get open wide, like louder.
Oh dear. I haven't got enough breath in me, dear.
No, don't worry. That was superb. That was superb. Thank you so much. And you'd like to go by Eunice, Miss Doubtfire, ma'am, Miss Nanny, you know, what's your right to go
Who
by?
the fuck is Miss Doubtfire?
Is that not in there? Doubtfire?
Doubtspire, dear.
Doubtspire? It's doubt in despair, doubtspire. And also accent, you know. That's what I said. I said Doubtspire.
Doubtspire. Perfect.
That's what I said. Alright, so your DNA is now on profile, and we do have to get you a nice photo. Okay, still stretch your legs. Alright, this way.
Can I get that cup of tea, dear?
This way.
I'm not making you a friggin' cup of tea.
Oh, sorry.
This way, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm the nice cap. She's the bad one.
Oh, I see, dear. Will you make me a cup of tea?
Okay, I'll see if I can find a cup of tea, you know. There you go, if you it's a line right there, you know.
Cheese.
Oh, and look sideways. You pick which side. Hassan. Yeah, face me again.
Are the girls okay, officer?
They might never work the same ever again.
Oh, that's awful news. Oh dear. Oh, they're such good girls.
It's back to you, sir. Well, they were before they were attacked and ruined over, you know, happened, you know. I wish. So you never said which name you like to go by? Alright, in we go.
Cup of tea now.
Make your own bloody cup of tea.
Alright, sir, your stuff in your purse has been put in a bag. The handbag is gonna be at the Burning Brick Department of Corrections. Alright, so you'll be able to get it out back, alright?
Am I going to jail, officer?
Well, technically, you are
He's
already
a
in jail.
deputy.
Am I going to prison?
Possibly. Come over here.
Oh
It's
no,
looking
I'm
pretty
ever
like
so
it.
frightened.
Oh, that's it's orange. Oh, Urgent.
Hold up, I was doing this. I was doing this.
You better not do that again.
I didn't mean to,
You
man.
better not do that anyway.
What you gonna do?
Oh, you don't want to know it.
Don't blow me up.
You
Oh my
better
god.
You better
Isn't the guy who was shooting at the FIB building?
I was not, man. That's bullshit, man. I was shooting at someone in the FIB building.
Luckily for you, there's no attempted murder of a government building. Luckily for you.
Yeah, but what they have, destruction of government property.
Actually, so
Oh, I'm
Jonas,
so upset.
where did you get Jonas's statement?
I'm not gonna be able to Yeah, it's in the report.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate what you have done here today. It means so much.
Possibly.
Oh, please, officer, don't send me to prison. I'm so frightened.
He's not an officer, he's a deputy.
Deputy. Oh, I'm terribly scared.
What is this?
Dispatch, any available 10-8 unit in the city. Sleepwalkers now west on Del Piro.
Oh dear, there's turds in here. Do you never clean up these cells?
And that's half 10. Miss Eunice, I'm gonna say that I think you need to find new customers, as I think that it's very inappropriate to continue the girls as your as your clients, right? I think you need to find different kids to look over, because after this situation, you might trigger what they call post-traumatic distress, because they'll see you and they remember the bridge, alright? So, I think it's best that you don't be any marriage, so your statement is saying that the man pissed off all three of you, right? And the man's statement is that you pissed off the girls, and then he pissed you off in self-defense. And the statements from the other witnesses stated that you and the man together, like a team of villains, pushed the girls off.
Oh dear, I'd never do such a thing. Oh, that's awful. What a terrible accusation.
No one missed an ice cap. You say, why you do it? Why you do it?
Oh, please believe me, officer. It was all that awful
Deputy,
man.
I'm not an officer. How dare you? How dare you?
Deputy? What's the difference?
Officer is the officer of a police department, like a city department. I am a county deputy. I'm not in the city. I'm a fireman, you know.
Hit by us.
Oh, I'm so sorry, officer. Look, I'll do anything. I don't want to go to prison.
You cannot slow the man who is sleepwalking, Dante.
I don't know, Jonas. The charge today that you're looking at is attempted murder.
Oh dear, no.
If we wanted to, Jonas, we can do attempted murder ×2.
Oh goodness, no. It was all that awful man. Please believe me.
We have photos of you up there with the man, and then we have photos mid-air of the girls, mid-air before they hit our ground. Mid-air, Jonas.
So, any other photos?
Why?
Well, do you have any photos of me pushing them off?
From very far away, it's hard to zoom in exactly, but we have witness
so you ain't got
statements.
shit on me, dear.
We've got witness statements from multiple different sources and parties We could also charge you with possibly kidnapping for bamboozling the girls to bring them to the top up there. But, you know, we're deciding to do lesser charges, Eunice. We're being nice on you. You could be looking at 3 times the, you know, kidnapping. You could be looking at a litany of child, but it said we're just going to do the one for you.
So what's my charge?
Attempted murder. 1 flat charge.
No,
which
no,
which will
never.
encompass both of the girls falling down.
I didn't do any of those things.
I don't think you
I'm
did it
so
in the
upset.
first degree. I think it's a 2nd degree attempted murder, which is why we're just gonna do the single charge instead of the multiple. No, I don't think that you brought them up there to push them.
Yeah,
I
that's
said you
100%
brought them
the
up there to show them a present when you remembered the altercation in Appalachian, and then you decided to give them a shove.
No, they're conspiring against me. Please believe me.
A conspire against you, huh?
Yes.
Is that so?
Oh, I'm so upset.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Well, you should be upset, and you should be reconsidering your actions because you've lost your clients today.
That's not what the plate says.
Look, I'll do anything. I'm so sorry. Please don't send me to prison.
Pull him over.
I mean, the plate
I
doesn't
don't
go
know.
back to work.
I think my hands are tied as a law enforcement officer. I think I have to do it. I think we have to send you
No,
up so the
dear.
DOC will look after you, and they're gonna make you, they're gonna right your wrongs.
No, dear, please don't do this. I'm sorry I called you officer. It's just so hard to say deputy in a Scottish accent.
That's just, I just can't. I gotta go. I gotta go pet the cat, lad. You ready? You talk to her. You talk to her. I can't. You were the bad cop and I was the good cop, and now I'm the bad cop. So maybe you'll be the good cop and I the bad cop. I don't know. I gotta think this through. What is all this? If you'd like to review the following, Lewis et al. Bloom versus Kamalinda Jack. Cases themselves are as they are. Every civilian has the right to file a case, no matter how stupid. The issue was actions taken by Mr. Bloom. Therefore, after he began to place notations on Ms. Jack's government profile during the rendering of the verdict, and continued to update and edit the same despite request of the court to remove the same. The first one, which says, lies on the stand. The second one says, might lie in the stand. The third one says, I guess deleted it and then says, all right, now that I have complied, this woman lies in the stand. And now it says, all right, now that I completed it, this woman lies in the stand. Hashtag investigating, hashtag perjury. And then changed it to redacted. Sergeant within the ranks being so openly disrespectful to the orders and the request of the court, even noting right now that I've complied and putting the same notation back in, simply destructive to cooperation of our branches. Yeah. That's pretty much the summary of the situation. Is it's just like petty v petty.
Dispatch from Highway 15. Is the meeting delayed?
Yes, it is due to ongoing process. We have multiple suspects in the cells.
Hey, firm.
And it should be like 5 to 10. We're wrapping up right now. I completely forgot. Whoops.
Go get me a cup of tea, dear.
No. Someone unplugged the kettle and they had the toaster plugged in, so so how are we feeling? Have we thought about the reality as we currently are inside of?
I'm feeling terribly upset.
Well, Miss Lewis, it's time to go through those emotions inside a prison where you're going.
No, dear, please
You're
don't
going
send
to
me to
prison,
prison.
Lewis. You're going to prison,
No.
You've stepped out the lane. Now, this isn't the end of your life. You can always go through the process of doing the Sloan Amendment, as this is your first charge. You need to talk to the DA's office. And also, you need to stay clear of these girls. It's not okay. You're being too reckless.
I didn't do anything. I'd never
You
hurt
burnt
them. I
them to a
loved
top of a
them.
bridge. You might be the reason a
Yes,
reckless
just-
endangerment charge exists. Okay, I bring him on
Because
top of
that
a messenger.
man, he told me to take them up the bridge.
Here,
'cause
and the
he had
man
a
said that
gift
you
for
told
them.
him to take him up the bridge. So you got both of you did it together, and I try and blame the other one. You're both evil. Evil!
Oh,
Evil!
Evil!
Oh, you're awful. Police brutality.
I'm after. Well, I say don't throw people at bridges. Yours. You need
Listen
to
here.
go to prison, look in the mirror, and think about where you're at.
Listen here, motherfucker.
What?
I didn't push anyone off a bridge.
Is there, so why we have photos? Are you right next to them and they're falling through the sky and multiple victim statements saying that you're doing it? We got the other suspect also saying you did it as well as he did it as well.
Okay, well, I've got a photo of you driving a car. That means you've run over everyone.
That's
I
not how
don't
it
know.
works. That's not how it actually works.
Exactly.
You need
You've got
to
a
get out
photo
of prison.
before.
Yeah, get out of prison, talk to a lawyer, and I'd say probably go for an appeal. Or talk to the lawyer about the Sloan Amendment. All right?
Okay, treasure. Well, just know that when I get out, I'm coming for your job.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You want to
real
talk to
talk.
my superior?
Will it get me out of a prison sentence?
Nope.
No, I'll leave it.
All right.
Is your superior even around?
I'm the superior.
Oh.
Oh, you're trying to do a bit.
She ruined my bit.
You two will be working in Burger Shop before you know it.
I don't think so. If I was my
I don't
job,
think so.
I could always go talk to Commander Davids back in Gloucestershire Village of Sanford. And I get my fare, easy pay. So you're currently looking at 1,830 months and 400 months per hour. If you plead guilty, you get the less time, but that also means you don't get the chance to appeal.
Oh dear. Can I not speak to a lawyer now?
You can, you can talk to her, but if you want to, it's your take,
Yes,
isn't?
yes. I'd like to speak to a lawyer. I didn't do anything.
Ready, go host a meeting.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
I want you to know that you're the reason that my one thing that I enjoy in my day is ruined now because of you. Because you're a villain.
I'm not a villain, dear. We both know I did nothing.
Yeah, you pushed her out of the bridge.
No, I didn't.
Maybe we get her a lawyer, bring her to interrogation, and we'll do suspended charges. Hey, turn around for a moment. I'll move you to a different room so you have a layer.
Okay, dear.
Hey, turn around. There we go.
Hello, dear.
Get through the old gang. I think she's more of a psycho. Is she?
Hello?
Hello, are you available for cell representation?
Sorry, I was actually just about to go sign off.
Oh,
Sorry.
alright. That's fine. Well, you have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Three for three, unavailable. 3 for 3, 3 for 3. Fuck!
Yes.
Hello, are you available for cell representation?
Who is this?
Lieutenant Hart Stackenwell, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Okay, so is this our Grapeseed?
No, unfortunately not. It's a Vespucci Police Department.
Okay, VPD?
Okay.
Alright, I will be there in a little bit.
What's a little bit?
Like 2 minutes.
Acceptable. I see you soon. Hey. Oh, gosh.
You still have the chance to let me go, dear.
Let you what?
You still got the chance to let me go, dear.
Hello, wish y'all goes to the lair. There's always a chance we do suspended charges. You know, there's a statute of limitations after the incident. You know, and wish y'all goes to the lair. You know.
Right, well, we'll see what the lawyer says.
Hey,
Maybe it'll be bye-bye job.
The lair can't get rid of my yab. Be careful with the table, right?
Okay, dear. And let's chip chop with that cup of tea.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, who is the subject?
Eunice.
Eunice is the subject?
Hey.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna pick up a paralegal to come do a cell rep with us. So, give me about another minute and a half, okay?
Alright. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Bye-bye. I gotta see this. Oh. This is fucking crazy. I do not trust the police. I will not ever give a statement again. My judgment in the way I view the police has been tainted. I did not feel tampered with until I was arrested by him. I'm not a criminal, and I was treated as such because of his ego. I have to go to therapy for panic attacks I never had before. That is very disappointing. My lawyer gave me your number to let you know of this. It took me 4 hours just to decide if I want to send this or not because I doubt it will make a difference. Thank you for your time. Our boy is such a fucking idiot. Only charge is witness tampering and intentional obstruction of justice. Oh no. Bloom would take a statement from October Adam about an incident that happened in the hospital yesterday. She willingly met with Bloom and gave the statement. Straight after, she called Bloom and asked her name not to be in the report. Bloom inquired as to why. Hello.
Yellow, upstairs.
It's downstairs.
I know, we're upstairs.
Can you come downstairs?
The door's locked, so I cannot come downstairs.
Oh no. Hey, so come get the chair.
Alright, thank you.
That's me. I don't think you can witness tamper yourself. Doesn't really make sense. I hear Holden.
Radio check, radio check. I got the owl guy up behind the tequila lodge.
Hello.
Yellow. Yellow.
Messi?
Up here in Sandy.
Hi.
Yeah, you can't be the parent. Yeah, you're conflicted.
I'm watching him.
Wait, you told me it was Unis, not
Yeah, Eunice.
He's an orange color car now.
That's her first name.
I can try to come from the county.
Is that the
That's the old lady. That's yeah. That's the
Well,
suspect. This is the victim's mother.
Do I have anyone in the city right now?
It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
I'm sorry, Messi. I didn't
No,
realize
you're fine.
you were the paralegal.
totally fine.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
You're
yeah.
totally
That's
fine.
a
I know.
negative, Detective Baker.
Well, stay up here, Mercy, and I'll drive you back, so you don't have to walk back, okay?
Yeah, that's right. I can wait a little bit more if you want to give her a ride. You know, it's just round the
Okay.
corner.
How fast is the
Yeah, let me just.
I
give her
gotta
a
make
ride
the
back.
nannies a tea anyway, so it gives us time.
Yeah, let me
Westbound,
ride back.
west of Cliff.
Thank you. Have a good one.
No, it happens. It happens. You know,
Zoom
don't worry. You know.
Orange in color. I don't know. It looked like a buck deer.
What's the odds, as they say?
Zoom in on me.
you know.
Pushing all the way heading towards the graveyard.
Hopefully the next person in that conflict you know, paralegal, it's fun business, you know. Alright, I see you soon.
Pushing now, Cougar. On morning towards
Bro,
Marathon.
the paralegal is the
Left.
victim's mother.
Marathon.
That's so funny.
Right southbound movie star. The movie westbound. Keep comms until I can. Coming out onto North Rockford, passing, heading towards the pier. Alright, northbound Bay City. Drive. Pushing northbound Bay City, pulling on me. Taking northbound. He's going to Bay City Incline.
Probably gonna highway
I
black.
kind of miss the restarts for
More
meetings
probably.
because it's so fucked having
Full on
patrol
highway.
and crime still happening during meeting
On Great
time.
Ocean.
It's so hard to
50.
organize it.
1050. Northbound Great Ocean. Let's get someone to 68 if we can.
I'm on 68 now, westbound.
Hey, firm, we're still pushing. Your rental. There's a Greenwood, by the way. He's full sending it, passing the yacht club. Losing visual. Still full sending it, orange in color. Isn't it? smashing Shuma. She still continued. He might try and go 68.
It's a coffee machine, but slash meat. It's bug. The hot water pot. Alright.
Yeah. Back upstairs.
Alright, yep.
Yep.
Alright, bye. Because you'll spin the servers with one restart. Yup.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I know. I've done it.
You're holding the tea. You go in front. I don't want that splashing on me.
Alright. So, a situation is what Jerry know the Mercy tire.
Nope. Mercy, I don't want Mercy telling me because that would put a bias on me.
Alright, you're gonna bias no matter what, you know, that's how it works. So you have suspect. Your suspect is Eunice. Eunice is receiving a singular charge of attempted murder because I'm levying against the Department of Justice to push for attempted second-degree murder because that's what she actually did, was 2 times attempted second. But I think the murder charge as is based around a first degree, and I don't want to financially cripple her and destroy her. With, you know, first ever felony, by the way. So, you know, I don't want to give her 2, so I just give her the 1 times attempted murder, and I'm gonna be pushing with DA's office to see if we get another one because Eunice and Harry Manson, I guess are looking after the 2 girls, the sisters, and they got into an argument and up and at him, where Harry decided to say, I have a present for them, and all of them went to a bridge, Green Bridge, Manchester overpass, to the very top, and at the top, the 2 sisters were shoved off the bridge by Harry and by Eunice. The victim statements from the girls who survived stated they both tried to push them off. And after this, Harry Manson pushed off the nanny before she could push him off, as kind of like, I guess, you know, 2 criminals turning on each other to like off the other one, you know, the usual. And now Harry and Eunice have both said the other one is the one that pissed the girls off. We as police have photos of all of the individuals on top of the bridge. We have photos of the girls mid-air. It's so terrible, it's so sad, you know. It's so horrible, you know. So we got the photos of them getting pissed off the bridge. We have 3 witness statements from the victims who said both of them pissed them off the bridge. And then we also have Eunice's statement said Harry pissed him off the bridge. And we have Harry's statement that Eunice pissed him off the bridge. Makes sense? Are you following?
Yeah, I think I'm following, yes.
So we also have information that was given to us by victim of a group chat with all involved. And inside this, we have let me read it out. Let's see, what's a message that you get when I read out? To make you aware, I now have a firearm to improve discipline of the children. You know, so she's, you know, a bit, you know.
I mean, that's, you know, that's a pretty good, you know, don't spare the rod. So she's saying that she has a firearm to improve discipline. Don't spare the rod.
It's a bit eccentric. What's really with Eunice today is a charge, you know, we get the lesser charge. Is, you know, I said, you know, we're going to plead. How do you plead? And then she said, you know, can I get a lash? So you were carried in right at the end of the process. There's a person, but she also said she's coming for my job. So that's a fun one. You know, good luck to her, I said. You know,
so, okay, so the attempted murder,
it's a kind
what was the reasoning behind the, so them getting yeeted off the bridge, what was the reasoning behind that?
We got we went to the chap. She just pushed them off the bridge, you know. And then you have, that's from one statement. Got to the chap, and she and him pushed us off the bridge. We felt our doom. Another statement. As a man helped the netty push people off, and then the other man pushed her. You know, it doesn't really seem like there's a motive. We did discuss aggravated assault, but because of the height of the bridge, it's, you know, it's like 85% chance of death, you know. So it's more in line with the murder charge.
Well, the issue with the attempted murder is it has to be, so no person shall attempt to unlawfully and intentionally kill another human being with malice forethought.
Yes, they had an argument inside Appalachian, which we also have documented, and they, you know, they have, you know, the group chats as well with the photos talking about using firearm for discipline.
No,
you know,
they just said they didn't say they're going to use it for the firearm for discipline. They said that the firearm is to encourage discipline or something like that. That's not malice forethought of yeeting somebody off a bridge. Aggravated assault for this case.
I fucking hate lawyers so much.
No person shall commit an assault upon another person by means of force which causes incapacitation.
So you're saying that if do you have a family relative?
No, I do not.
You have no family? You have no one you're friends with?
That's correct. All
right, let's say if it was you. Let's say I responded to a crime where your body was found at the bottom of a bridge, and I have the person that shoved them off the bridge. You want me to just give them, you know, like an assault charge?
Well, of course not. However, I'm the defense attorney, and I have to fight for my client vigorously. And just because the way that the charges are currently read and written, aggravated assault would fit more with this crime, is more in line than attempted murder.
You have them having a disagreement and arguments and bring them to a location where they threw them off at an extremely high building.
What was the argument they had? Because you didn't preface there was an argument. You said there was a group chat where she said she has a weapon.
Well, I mentioned that they were up and at him, and there was a disagreement, and then they went to bring the presents to the bridge.
Okay, what was the argument up and at him about?
Let me get some words of it. Incident at up and at him earlier. Nanny threatened to kill the girls.
Okay, what did the girls do wrong that the nanny threatened to kill them?
Are you saying it's a lawfully warranted threat?
No, I'm curious on what the reasoning behind the threat was. Was it made in, you know, how the kids of the new age say, in a J or a joke, or, you know, what was it?
A J of threatening murder?
I mean, I guess that's what the kids say nowadays, is it's a J meant to be like it's joking. I don't know. There has to be forethought or malice forethought for it to be attempted murder. So
while we were talking, the art hag walked in behind us, and this is the art hag that's been doing things to us. She stated, "I'm just an old lady. I would never say these things. Just attack me outside and tell me if you keep running your mouth, I'll F you up seriously. I'll do it. There's a man who overheard it. And then the hags tired I say hag, that's from the statement, you know. Tired the guy, I'm gonna F you up too. And then the police were tired about this. And this statement was within a half an hour window. And the timeline is this happens up and at him. They go to WTF law. Nettie shows up at WTF law and then picks him up and then brings him to the bridge and cashes him off. You have the Nettie saying that she's going to F him up before it, and then it does happen. No, this is the first rally she's had.
Let me.
I think you should talk to her. But I think the biggest thing that would happen in this case is the Sloan Amendment. You know of it?
Yeah, the Sloan Amendment, however, is if she pleads guilty, then the Sloan Amendment, from how I'm understanding, isn't going to be enacted through a bench trial.
But so if we want, we could suspend charges after today, and you know, I'll attack the DA's office, and then you attack negotiations, right? I don't think this is appropriate to a bench trial as the victims and stuff. So I think today we should probably, you know, you talk to her, get the her thing, make up your mind. But I think the Sloan Amendment would be appropriate for this, and then she could work out, probably, you know. Because she has a clean record, apart from, I believe, a citation.
Like a traffic citation?
Yeah, which, you know, obviously, unauthorized parking. So, you know,
All right. So the only thing with the Sloan Amendment, because I'm working on one for a different client, is such plea agreements must be reviewed, ratified, approved by the judiciary of the state of San Andreas prior to becoming effective. So does that mean that just a normal ADA can ratify it, or does that mean that it has to go?
I believe it has to go through DA. It has to go through DA or AG.
Yeah,
so the top
my
two.
docketed case. It has to go straight up there. So if we could do the Sloan Amendment on
We
this,
can't do it
you're
today.
right,
This is why we have to do suspended charges to make sure we get it shouted out. Because I think if I process her today, regardless of guilty plea, I don't think that she can do the Sloan Amendment. Because the way the Sloan Amendment worked was, you know, Sloan was an Anducci LEO, and then the evidence was collected, and the charges weren't pushed until much further down the line via the Sloan Amendments, right? But we can't. At that point, it should just be an expungement, and that kind of defeats the entire purpose of it because it's the first-time offense of a felony crime. And you know, I'm not one to go like, oh, you know, I wanna be the first person to put a charge on a person. You know, I look at a situation. I want to prove innocence as well as guilt. But there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that as a LEO, I'm provided with this situation that these charges have to be pushed. But in which context, I think it's appropriate that we do this whole thing. So you want to talk to her?
Yeah, I'll talk to her. Yeah.
All right. It also gives me time to, it's this way, talk to DA's office, you know, about, you know, others, you know. Hey, hi, Mr. Hart, you know. Hello, I got your tea.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you, dear.
You know, here it is in a nice blue mug. You see that nice blue mug in the chair? Look at that.
Oh, lovely, dear.
All right, so
Thank
give
you
us some
so
privacy.
much.
Give me a text or a car when you're ready, all right? She is cuffed to the table and chair, but is the sign of the stand. You know. Mm-mm. Oh no, jokes! Who's the other Grapeseed? Sally. Sally is such a big pickup for Grapeseed because he's pretty active. Too late. He's gone. Fiera ever give a reason why he left the city cop life? He just prefers the county. He was already he was always a deputy. The character was originally part of BCSO. I don't know why he went to LSPD. Connor convinced him. Pretty funny. Ow.
Yeah, hello. I'm ready to come out.
Hey. You don't like the yellow stripe? Hey, there's open.
All right. How are we with the Salone Amendment?
With a slight, it's let's get get DA, didn't repay, but it's not gonna be done today. There's no way. How is it in there with the says?
We're amendable to the Salone Amendment.
Hey, so that's what we'll do. We'll do suspended charges, so I don't have to press them until we're ready with DA's office. I've got your number. I'm gonna save you, and then we'll have a workout, and no jail today, or no prison.
Right. What?
And gets the DA's office, Harold. Have the Grapeseed shares the pants.
Harold. Okay.
Harold just needs to get out of VPD, just not Canopy. He's gonna go up to Grapeseed and then call the lawyer, the DA.
I'm gonna save you as Harold GS. GS for Grapeseed.
Alright, just know that her DNA was taken because it's a violent crime, and if the Slaughter Amendment doesn't happen, it breaks down, or DA's office says No, nothing. I don't know. Let's say charges never happened, and obviously the DNA will be removed. Weapons license is still there. She did have a firearm and a person. It was ran through but returned based on the grounds that the violent crime wasn't a firearm related, so still has that. So yeah, there we go. Nothing was seized of her person as well. Any questions about any of this? Good to have a workout.
I don't think we have any questions. No.
Report number. Oh my God.
Yes. Yeah, report number.
1,
What?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, really?
Eh? Whoa!
I'm gonna FOIA that just to FOIA it.
Whoa! I got a good one.
I'm just gonna FOIA it just to FOIA it, even if the Salone Amendment goes through. That I'm keeping.
Yeah, I've got report 8,000 into my belts too, and I also have report 10,100.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I got some good reports. I've also got 1068. It's just very low. There's the 68th report. I actually made it down one of the first.
I don't like that. I'm just gonna tell Granny to drop me $1 so I can FOIA it. That's gonna be a good.
You know, the first ever report was jaywalking.
Really? That's a pretty crazy number, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I made the 11th, no, either the 11th or the 10th report. There's a burger shot thief. 10-11. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was in the line waiting for food, and the guy said, "Oh, you can't pay, let me help." And he started a food in front of me. That's a rest. All right, so let's get this shit out.
You want to let her know? I let her know what the Sloan Amendment is. Do you want to talk to her and let her know everything from your side?
All right. How you wish.
Hello, dear.
Have you had your tea? Have you?
It's a lovely cup of tea, dear. Thank
Hopefully
you
it was
so
enough
much.
milk. I didn't do sugars because I felt like you probably didn't have a sweet tooth anymore. Probably fell out a couple of years ago.
Oh, absolutely, dear. Absolutely. Oh, it's lovely. I do appreciate it.
Alright,
and I
so,
do apologise about earlier, you know, the way I was speaking to you. I do
Mm-hmm.
apologise.
That's okay. Remember, I told you, if Riley was a mean cop, I was here to be nice for you, take care of you, make sure that this the whole process goes okay. So, so what the plan is I will not push the charges today and make you go to prison because we want to try this new amendment, new system, where it's suspended charges, and then we negotiate with the police lawyers and your lawyers, and they make an agreement, and it's a nice little special thing that might result in no prison time, but might have other stipulations.
Oh, that's great news of deputy.
There you go. That's very nice. So, no prison time. Nothing of yours was taken into evidence. So, I'll be placing you in the cuffs, and we're going to go upstairs, and you're going to walk out to jail. Right? You're not going to the big prison today. How does that sound?
Oh, that's great news, deputy. Honestly, I really do appreciate it.
Now, some off-the-record advice. Don't do anything else illegal until this gets sorted out. Ever again, because if you do other crimes, it could be levied against, especially felonies, right, Mr. Lair? It could
Misdemeanors and felonies will affect it.
So you don't want to get charged with anything, so you should try and keep your head down. And as I already advised, I would probably stay away from the girls, as at this, if I was them, I'd be getting a restraining order on you, so... you want to be careful, right?
Okay, dear. Well, it's like I said earlier, I'd never do anything to hurt someone. I'm terribly upset, so yes, I'll never do anything again.
That's so nice. Let's get you out of here so we can breathe some fresh air, right? There's no need of going cuffs. I trust you, you know. Yeah, come on, you know. You're not in trouble.
You're such a nice boy.
You know, I try, you know. And just know, you know, if you did try something, we are in the fortress that is the Vespucci Police Department, and you'd go to prison. So, there, you know, there's, it's kind of like, I trust you to not ruin your life. So, if you go to water cooler here, if you look at the button, you should be able to grab your handbag and the stuff in it.
Oh, my firearm. Oh,
Do not pull out the firearm at any time. Don't touch it. It should now have like a little sticker on it, but alright, carry on. We'll do the front.
Copy that, Wednesday 16.
It's this way to the stairs. Actually, can you climb the stairs? We take the elevator for you.
I don't mind, dear.
You got this.
Harold, where are you?
Wrapping up the cell representation.
Just still in the cells.
I want to charge it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the buffalo off now. What are you doing?
What, sleepy ready again?
Yeah.
It's because you pissed yourself too hard the last 2 weeks.
Be safe.
You too. Thank you again, Eunice. Thank you, sir. We'll be in touch. Where bring it?
I'll bring it to BPD. I'm just waiting for
Lower?
Lower? Yeah, I can bring it to lower. I'm just waiting for Lou to mount up.
Lou?
You don't want to leave him in the south side on his own.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Harold, I'm just pushing it up, the count of the chain. So she charged him with a handgun instead of rifle possession.
Who is
He had a
she?
rifle.
Me? Noticed it myself when I brought it up.
What are you talking about?
Tip Johnson had a rifle. And she
Frickin'
charged.
terrible use of chain of command.
Okay, I'll talk
Bring
to
it up with a
What do you-
senior leader, sergeant. Oh, so
they around?
below my pay grade. It's
I
so
thought-
below my pay grade.
Lou's around.
So below my
Wow.
pay grade. Yes, Riley, Faraday, Lou. Why do I care about a hunting rifle mischarge?
What do
Rabbit,
you
do
mean?
better.
I mean, a hunting rifle, it's the county.
Rabbit, do
I
better.
realized until just now. I'm bad.
Do
Bad
better.
at my job.
Oh no. What are we gonna do with this charge?
Maybe I should just get back to the county.
No, it's fine. Well, yeah, land for next time.
10-8 unit that's in the city. Got a 911 call from Connor O'Leary saying that there is a meth lab on top of the city hall.
What?
Hang on a sec, I just got the same call from him and he said that he pushed someone off the roof of the hospital at Mount Zona.
Mount Zona? I love the accent so much.
Well, Mr. O'Leary's apparently having a busy day.
Yeah, alright, well I've dispatched EMS down there as well, so I'm with them now.
Did he sound like he was in distress?
Not when I just spoke to him. No, he did not. He just said that there is a meth lab on top of City Hall. That's all that he relayed to me.
Sleepy Tage?
Yeah, I've been on duty for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, get alright, get set on. Harden's on the shift one page where we need the commander most. That's top priority. By the way, I have solution for you hating shift 2.
Okay.
Don't go to shift 2.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Shift 3 needs the help. Shift 1 needs, why not just, focus that time of day? It's very, because it's easier said than done to fix the sleep schedule or all that.
I don't have a set schedule, so it's just.
Yeah, depends.
around
Yeah,
when I'm
yeah,
around.
yeah, you're around for like, you don't have a 24-hour day where you're around for 16 hours and sleep for 8, right? Sometimes you're awake
Yeah.
for like 30, 35, so just get screwed at that time.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe take the shift 2 time to be off duty, relax, have good time. You don't have to be on duty at a time, you know.
Well, I like being on duty, Dad.
I know you like being on duty, but it's important to take your breaks, you know.
I know. That's why I'm going now, because I'm tired and I'm tired and I'm at that point where I'm gonna get snippy with people.
But you're always at that point. A classic horror joke.
Push it to the ground.
What?
For your service forever.
Well, thank you for your service for today. Have a great night.
H.
Bye-bye.
H. Daisy, stay still.
Dispatch to all units. Did anyone actually try calling this Coriolis back to find out what the fuck he's talking about?
I was so tempted to run it down. I can't explain it.
Dispatch, 217 is 76 is south side, the Trinity Station closed.
I bet it was a weak meeting.
Copy that 217.
Riley sucks at running the meetings, which is why I told her to do it. She needs to get better at it. There is also the fact that, like, it's really rough with the whole... I hope it was mentioned and brought up with Hart passing away. I think it's very important that, like, everybody talks about it and make sure everyone knows about how it's gonna be. Okay, I'm glad they talked about it. That's good. Is everything so much to raid?
The Royal Augustine 37.
I was talking about it a bit earlier because we got a text in character on Harrod about it from, I guess, his in-character fiance. How dare you? What? You're always snippy. It's a J. It's a J. Good night. I gotta test some things. Actually, just fell out the tower because no ragdoll or no hitbox.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 63, something in traffic with a grey four-door rusted Emperor pulling into Burger Shot.
Go ahead, Romeo 63. If you need anything, just let us know.
10-4.
I don't know if this is gonna work. It's lots of hums, a hums, a hums. God. Trying to add something in the prison. There's like no hitboxes. For me to add it to. Okay. Some fucking tow truck just rammed my car. Tow truck with a yellow taxi on it. Dispatchman, let me see the 7 attempted to catch up to a tow truck that rammed my car for no reason. There's no driving very reckless here, Sandy.
Also almost ran into my ambo, swerving through lanes.
Yeah,
dirty tower.
Dispatch, I just had a 311 coming about that, heading up Los Santos Freeway.
Put your hands out! Stop moving! So, hey, don't approach me! Don't approach me! Stop approaching me, please!
The yellow taxi on the
Don't get in
back
that
of the
car!
load
You
carrier.
can't chestplate! Get out of my car right now! Get out of that car! You sir! Give me those wrists! You're gonna get back! Pay! You said! Hey, ready? Don't do it!
Harold, can someone help
Harold,
him?
you right?
Where's Paul? I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding from my head. Softball. Martin Uche. I don't feel so good. It's a taxi guy. We're insane on my chair. He's part of the station. Get out of the taxi.
You get some additional
Get back, Taylor! He's gonna say, get back here! Get back here! Get those wrists!
77's available.
Yes, you're gonna catch! If you resist, I hit you in the sky, my potato!
Help! Yes, so anyway, I'd like to report a crime. So I was driving down
78s,
a
guys.
small freeway. It was a little bit further down the road.
Wait, where is everybody? You got 78s, please.
Oh, you've got rats. Oh, there's rats. I see.
Dispatch, what's Harold's 20?
His last is unknown. He looked like he was near the sheriff's department. He was screaming down the radio, chasing what I believe was the tow truck. Not entirely sure though, 'cause that's when the last call came in from him.
I'm on scene. Yeah,
There's a tow truck that have his car on the back.
The tow truck was reported to have a taxi on the back. Is what I got 311 about 5 minutes ago.
He said his car was on the back.
Get inside the fucking building!
There's a taxi on the back of the tow truck. I've got Harold. He's inside. He's on the stairs.
I'll get some EMS up there.
State range. Anyone in there make yourself known?
Just jump down. He just jumped
Harold?
down.
Stop. Let me see him. Where is he? What happened? Harold.
He's leaving! Oh, shame! Please!
Let me help you. Damn it, Harold. Crawling around. You're in the county. You don't need to crawl north.
Do we know what happened to him?
Negative. He's bleeding from the head. He's crawling around on the top floor of LSSD.
Radio 523.
Where's the tow driver?
I don't see anybody else on scene. I'm checking.
The guy jumped out. I heard him splat.
Harold, stay put. Don't move. You're hurt.
EMS just 10-12 for now.
Oh. Ow.
That's so funny that he got away. I could have healed him for the car crash, but it's funny.
Stop. No, not into the road. Not into the road.
The tow truck is still there.
Can you do me a favor and check Harold and make sure his police equipment's still intact?
I'm trying to. He won't stop crawling around.
Harold, that's a cactus. You're making this a lot worse than you need to. Now you're a slippy customer.
Okay, as soon as we have another unit up here, EMS.
Don't bring me back.
Hey! Get you treated. God damn. Harold, can you hear me? No, Harold, no.
Harold was found inside. We need to clear inside the building as well in case the person's still inside.
How do you get Harold to stop crawling? What do I have to tell him?
Pick him up.
Give him a kick.
I have picked him up and I put him back down. He started crawling again.
Put him in handcuffs.
Just let him tucker himself out.
Yeah, no, do not handcuff him.
Harold, we're gonna
I
give
am not going
your
to cuff
combine
Harold.
harvester a new paint job after this, okay?
Tell him if he doesn't stop crawling, you'll take him into the city.
Harold, I got told to tell you if you don't stop crawling, we have to take you to the city.
Okay, EMS, you can roll in.
Let's see this bleeding, see what we're working with.
We cleared the entirety of LSFC.
I can't. Guys, he was in the station the whole time. That's why I'm in disbelief.
There's no paperwork in the registration. And the tow truck.
Check those airways,
Turn the
Harold.
fucking sirens off.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths for me.
Oh, he is breathing? That's good.
Hey,
Harold. Hi,
Let me get out of your
Harold.
way.
I heard your head was bleeding.
Yeah, he's bleeding from the chest and from his head. He also crawled through a cactus as well, and
Jesus Christ. Okay. Got a lot of bruises going on in here as well. Did that tow truck driver just hop out and start beating you up or something, Harold? That's fucked up, man. Here, let me just deal with any of this.
Alright, we need to find this tow truck driver.
They said you crawled through a cactus.
Working on clearing the station now.
Seeing some quills here from it. Let me just pluck these out here for you real
The
quick.
tow truck driver beat him.
Go. This might not feel great. I had to pluck all of these out.
Did you guys clear the sheriff's department yet?
That's correct. So we just cleared it. Everything is locked.
Yeah, cleared
You
the main
see-
lobby and the top
You see
floors.
any
now
of those cactus quills in his back, Adeline? We need to.
Oh, I do. Should I yank those out? Just you get a 1, 2, 3, yoinkies. I'm sorry. Guess what? 1, 2, 3, yoinkies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't see anymore. I don't see
No.
Harold. Harold. There's no more. There's
Alright.
no more. There's only those two.
Let me get a bandage on.
Yeah.
Menu 5 is going
I
up
didn't get
on
to
the
clean
roof.
it out or anything, Harold. I could get infected, you silly goose.
Just gonna wipe it off and put a bandage on it, Harold. Do you have a preference for what kind of bandage? You big Captain Planet fan?
How do you look like?
We don't know.
Maybe Bob the Builder?
It's definitely got to be tractors or farming related.
Can you tell who
don't think I
rented
have
the
any.
mechanic truck?
I have one that's just a truck.
On the tow
Should be able
truck
to.
side?
That one will be good.
Alright, I'll
Registration.
use the truck ones.
Yeah, there's no registration.
Oh, there's papers.
Go. Oh, you found papers?
7171.
That's the only way we could
Oh,
tell.
I know.
It would have their state
He
ID
had
written on
a
it.
taxi crashed into Mount Zion
Whoa!
Alright, person who rented this
Is
tow
this from a
truck
house robbery?
7171. I'm gonna look them up now.
Alright.
That's
there you
sick.
go, Harold. Is he good to get up on his feet, or do you think he needs to head to the hospital?
How do you know?
They said his head was bleeding. He's pretty beat up and bruised.
He was bleeding
He
from
had
the
all
mouth
those
as
cactus
well.
spines in him.
Oh, bleeding from the mouth?
Probably
Says
horse.
Yeah,
family
the head and the
prick
mouth.
check. He hasn't got an
Yeah, let's
picture on his
get him to the
profile.
hospital. Hey, are there any doctors at
No!
Randall
Please
was.
don't make me go.
I
Randall
want to
was, but
refresh
he's
it
not-
because I'm
I
looking
think
at a
we
picture
can
of him
afford
now
to
with the
take him to
FTW.
Sandy.
Yeah, Dr.
Keep him out of the
Quinley.
city.
I bet you the guy's like still here.
Yeah, I think it's an old image and it's not shown for me.
That'd be really funny if he's just like
Hospital's
watching.
clear.
Harold,
7171.
you want to get treatment in Grapeseed? Alright.
I kind of wanted to just like see him just watching over.
There's a gray in color Speedo leaving Sandy Shores right now.
It's a delivery driver.
Alright, let's get you up to Grapeseed.
I still can't believe he got away.
Just have Nancy meet us up there.
There are two vehicles coming from the south, cutting through the dirt. They're in East Joshua now, heading west.
Oh shit, did you catch the guy that was right next to you?
Entering the city now. There's Sandy.
I have no idea who he was. Funny
Maybe
character
Cooper
though.
Sean.
Whoa, look at all these
Yeah,
look at these RVs up in Grapeseed. They're new. Some of those are new. There's also a new one down there. More people in Grapeseed, Poggy Woggy.
Did anyone make a? Did anyone make a report?
I'll throw one up now.
Good for.
All right, here, let's get you into a bed.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
All right, Nancy, he was attacked
Talk
by
to Nancy at the station.
tow driver. Probably rammed, I imagine.
Hey, okay. Okay, you'll catch me. No glasses. I can't see anything. I should have a spare pair by ask.
You have one in your office?
Hey. You see the desk corner there?
Yeah.
Over there would be so nice. It would be so nice.
All right, Nancy will look at you, and I'll get you your glasses.
Thank you.
Does
You
anybody doubled
save
up coming up here?
life.
Me and Brooke kind of doubled up.
Because when a shuttle Harold's Charger or Buffalo back down to him.
Charger?
Yeah, we can.
Harold's been transported to Grapeseed for treatment.
Perfect.
Be advised, this guy was at the hospital recently. Apparently, he's been harassing doctors.
Ghost, thank you so much for tier 1.
All right.
Does anyone have their commercial driver's license?
Ghost 25 with a tier 1. Huge. Thank you so much. Massive help towards Partner Plus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Doesn't look too bad.
Where are you trying
Just
to take
gonna
it?
get some of these cactus pine.
Just need to get the tow truck
cactus
moved so we can
sticks
put it in the back of
closed,
the.
and then the bruises I'm gonna get you
no tows on the
nice
server.
and covered in bruise
I mean,
cream.
you can go ahead and do that. I don't think any of us are going to cite you for it.
I'm not going.
I really wanted to do a chase.
Okay.
Well,
also said if any of you cite
I've
me for
been
moving
ran
fucking
over by a
evidence, I'm
car.
gonna beat the shit
I
out of
knew
you.
it was been a long day, Harold.
Brooklyn's got it. He's got a license.
I was the only one who came up from the city
You're crazy
earlier
for
today
that.
when you woke up and said
That
you
is
were getting
wild.
shot, but I can't exactly do anything.
Oh, believe it or not, I was on scene and I got ordered not to move a tow truck by a superior. So.
All right, they're coming up with your cruiser, I think. Eventually.
Yikes.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
fish
it looks
way.
like we're all good here.
Sail.
Alrighty.
Sail. What a tea.
Yep, what a day indeed. What the hell was that? Are these fake plants, Harold?
No.
Why does this one have a wire?
What?
Yeah, this one has a wire, Harold. Like,
Send it.
sort of microphone?
Big cage.
And 4.
Big cage.
Here.
Oh.
4.
I don't know, some kind of microphone or
I
something.
mean, grapes the other
Little,
time. Is there
like,
any units in
spy?
the city that can handle
Oh,
that?
Jesus.
Only hear one side of the conversation. What are we handling?
So basically, the guy that just said that they were gonna blow up a gas station sent dispatch his ping. He's currently at a house robbery down in the south side.
Well, it looks like they're here with your,
SMA College NSP.
Don't look like we got any units in the
That was
city
so
at the moment.
funny. Being down and seeing like where the person was, and O'Shea
No, it
not
doesn't
seeing
seem
them.
like it.
You're in good hands now.
Sale switch. Oh.
Hey, Harold.
I
How
was
you feeling?
failed today, Baker. I was failed.
I know. We were all in the city. I'm sorry.
Not every Baker. Oh, she was inside of the station. Oh, you know what? He failed me. He failed me.
I need you to do me a favor.
Hey.
Look at the report and tell me if this is the guy. We got a photo of him. 12357.
That's the
Is that
guy.
him? Alright, 10. Radio check.
10-2.
Harold did ID that guy as him being the guy, so let's put a warrant out for him.
Same sword, same face, same
Alright.
hair. Yeah, it was.
Robin, do you want to write his statement?
Yeah. He was in the
We're gonna-
station when O'Shea was in the station. He was inside. He was inside.
O'Shea saw him?
No.
Brooklyn, are you taking this statement? from
We
Harold?
went up the stairs and he
need
jumped
to-
door. I couldn't check. My mouth was bleeding. I couldn't check.
Apparently, when you went upstairs to find Harold, he jumped downstairs and ran out the door.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't hear or see that. That's crazy.
I got you, Harold. We're gonna get justice. Hey, Harold, tell me what happened.
I'm at the prison, hiding in a bush, looking at my phone. But I hear. Like Donna Jack. That's the sound, like Donna Jack. You know the noise?
Yeah.
So the noise is not the jack. It's actually the sound of a tow truck driving into my buffalo, ramming it into a bush.
Thank you. I just discovered I could do that noise. This is
Okay.
huge.
So I get in my car, it's in a bush, and I try to drive out of the bush, and I set the tow truck with the taxi on it, and I chase it all the way from the prison to a panorama. It drives big speeds. It's I don't get the plates, but I get at it, and then it pulls up at LSSD, and I get my gun away. I say, "You're going to catch there, Rema Kyle," and the guy gets out and he starts approaching me, and I say, "Start gonna try, you know." So I back up with my gun pointed at it. I say, "Stop walking towards me." It's the left for that. He jumps in the buffalo, Baker. He jumps in the buffalo. He jumped inside the buffalo. So he's in the driver's seat. I say, "Get out of my buffalo." So I jump in the passenger seat and I punch him in the face. I say, "Get out of my car, left for that." And then I try to cuff him. He breaks and he runs inside the station. No, he didn't run inside the station. He goes inside his tow truck, and then he's in a tow truck. And I say, "Don't go to truck." And he drives in me and runs me over. And I go out in a tow truck, big bruises in the head, I saw a beer from my head. It's now, and then we start the chase. We drive north and then south, so he evaded from me and lights his horns and I carried out. He drives back to LSSD, and then he walks inside, talks to deputy at the reception, says, "I'd like to report a crime. I was punched." I say, "Hey, yeah, the crime is you resisting." So I take him, and I pitch him to the ground, and I try to cuff him, and he breaks the cuffs, and my baton out, and then he punched me twice. I baton him in the face, and I knock me out. He starts talking to deputy desk, and I start crying, and I bite his legs, so he's got my bite marks on his legs.
Oh my
and
God.
then he kicks me twice after I bit his legs, and then he ran upstairs. I try to chase my car after, and then O'Shea runs in, and then O'Shea gets distracted, looks at me, and he jumps from the upstairs, and I can't get out because I'm bleeding from my mouth because I got punched in my mouth. So I'm just like, so O'Shea can't, he doesn't understand what I'm saying, and the guy gets out, he drives away, he runs away. He got away, I don't know. And then I crawl outside and I go into a cactus and I had so much ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. And the suspect description is beige suit, male, white, 50 to 65, birding, 4 chins.
Okay.
That's a
Oh my God,
nice
is that him?
image. That's a nice kind.
Yeah.
It.
Yeah. Okay. Are you alright?
I spent some time, Grapeseed.
You know what?
That's him right there!
Inio 5 has a white in color Fusillade going through cars up at
Oh
Hookgate.
no, that's just Olivia. First times.
Are you sure?
Hey. That's it.
And we're in a 1080, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I think you're going to be on your own for a bit in year 05. We've got a lot of shit going on with Harold up north.
Yeah, I'm aware. And they'll lose me on the straight anyway, so.
I'm gonna keep doing it. We should totally make that noise while playing the chicken bed. What's up, Cram, with the 75?
All right.
Huge.
I made sure to put that you crawled into a cactus and it was ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Thank you so much. Is my battle here damaged?
I drove it here, yep.
Is it diamond that does? He did it.
Yeah, there's no door on it.
I can't confirm if he did it.
Dispatch to all units. I just got a phone call 911
door.
from Stanley Pritchard. He's walking down Route 68 at the moment.
What's
if
the
anyone wants
guy's
to pick
name?
him up, I believe that's the same guy who
Yep.
knocked Harold on the
Is
head.
that the suspect?
Round the boat
Go,
said that there
Brickett,
was
go.
a rat infestation and he knocked one of the
Oh.
rats over the
Oh,
edge.
shit.
So
Oh,
I
he
presume
called
he's,
me a
referring
rat.
to Mr. Harold.
He called me a rat.
Oh my God, he called Harold a
Go
rat.
get him.
He wasn't very
Let's
nice.
get
fellow.
attacked, and Sandy says.
By
He's
what?
walking down
An
Route
urge
68 at the
boating
moment.
man.
Oh,
Hey,
I saw an.
It's a rat?
and there's rats around the station. Oh yes, it's quite a
Oh,
rat.
wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, so.
There's rats
this is
all over
why.
Grapeseed, you know.
True, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Harold, we're gonna get
What
him
do you
for
mean,
you.
guess? It's
God
it's,
bless.
Get a description of what he was wearing, but he didn't allude
it's
to
a
it.
farm, and outside there's gonna be rats all
Oh,
over the
you're right.
place.
And there's probably like 50,000 spiders
say
around
where
us
on Route
too.
What?
68?
Okay, no.
A
We're
spider,
fine.
yeah.
I'll go
Unfortunately
back to
not,
city.
no.
What?
Oh,
I imagine he's
What?
not too far though.
You
because
can't
he's
go
from
to the city.
just left
you
the
can't go
Grapeseed.
to the city now.
They're like tiny
back
ones.
to the
They're
city
in the
as well.
dirt in the ground, you know. They're fine, you know.
Give it a
Just,
go.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
about.
Just don't become a. You know. I mean, do you want to be a farmer?
I don't get grabs your name, but I know Olivia, but I don't know your name, there, miss.
No number.
Hi.
No number.
Hello.
I'm Astrid.
Hello, Astrid. We've met once or twice, but not family. I'm Harold. Grapeseed says the pair. Very nice to family grab your name. So, you know,
Nice to meet you, Harold.
so you don't want to be a farmer? What you want to do? What's your career looking like?
Oof.
Oof.
Well, you know,
a lot of options out there, you know.
Hey.
But you know, I do want to be a cop someday.
Ooh. You're gonna come to the job fair on the weekend?
I am, but I haven't been in the city for that long, and you know, I don't know how fresh you know you like people. So
It kind of depends. Do you have experience as an LEO?
yeah.
Kids help. I got my badge and my gun the first day I got off the plane,
Oh.
Because I was recruited by Director Bob Smith from Gracious Village of Sanford. That was back in, December? So it's different times. But it is nice to have people who have experience around town because I think it's important to know the people you police, right? To be a part of the, what's next. But I don't think it doesn't hurt to try. I mean, worst case scenario, you don't get the job, but you get to learn experience for the next time because we do the job interviews, the job fair once it's every 2 months we do the big job fairs. We do hire in between, but it's a good time to get to know people, right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is that I get a no. So
Hey.
you know.
Have you started looking at how all the laws are around here? If you have experience with fairs, please.
I have. You know, it seems like a lot of the same stuff, just you know, slightly altered and stuff. So.
Same stuff, different name is the big way to go about. The one thing that hasn't changed so far is that Pennsylvania vs. MIMS, which is I was very surprised about, is now been localized. We still teach it, but there's no San Andreas specific one. Unlike Terry vs. Ohio, that got thrown out. So the Tennessee vs. Ghana, they got thrown out. But now they just have localized versions. Very interesting. That's the system we have.
Okay. That is quite interesting. Okay.
Olivia, you want to go to do the read through the stuff we're talking about, the study time before job fair?
I mean, we can do.
I got like 50 potatoes I want to plant, and then after that, let's go, because you have a farmer's market. There's a spare laptops over there we can all grab,
Okay, perfect.
I'll go grab the seeds, we'll go plant, and then we'll go to farmer,
Let's get our balls on.
Teaching. Fun. Too nice to be a cop? What the hell, guys? Brooklyn from Hard? Brooklyn from Hard?
And
Did you catch him?
no, there's no one walking.
She lied to us.
Alright, let's use Farmer Maresfield, right? That's what it says. Have you been at the petrol station today?
What did you say, sorry?
Have you been at the station today, a gas station?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, I think some of the fleets need refueling, so I could get that set out something,
Perfect.
I see. But perfect.
Well, like walking matching with our
Oh, work outfits. Wow.
I mean, the guys match with their outfits, and I don't think we have the jacket that the guys have. Or I'm just blind. One or two. It's like I'm just kind of blind.
Actually, 780 right here, today. Wow.
I can show you my plot if you ever also want to like.
Don't you use like up there?
Hmm.
Mine is like just the one like the crossbows.
Oh.
I have just like tags the whole field.
I think we have him.
It will get very muddy.
I'm happy I didn't know white shoes, to be honest.
Oh. Banned. I banned myself. Would? I actually wonder if I could ban myself. Probably can.
Harold?
Hello.
Harold, I got him.
Hey, it's kids back.
You want to come see him? He's calling you a rat.
What?
Come see him right now.
I can't. I gotta do like you know how after your medicine we do therapy. I'm doing a farming to have a nice break. Lou would understand. Lou understands.
Okay, do you want me to bring him to you?
No, I don't even want to see his face. Even.
He's saying that he went to the Shandy Sheriff's office and kicked a rat on the floor.
Yes, you need to see me. He needs to see a therapist.
Be advised, he also has a stolen exempt plate. He said he got it from an AMBO.
So he admits it's a vandalism of government property? I fell in the mud.
It's so easy to farm.
What?
Apologies. I just got lost in the mud. I went for a dive.
You're good. I tried to search for you, but I couldn't find you. So...
Romeo 34, 1041, 47, Del Perro PL.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's very, farming's very nice and relaxing, you know?
Yeah.
You can make money, but it's,
I need to buy some new shoes if I'm going to farming.
Romeo 34, you active? You today, you?
imagine how mine are. I've got all like whites on.
True.
10-9.
Those haters said that's gonna go away. You know.
I literally helped you get a overall outfit, and you.
Well,
Thank you 10-8 because you were marked out at 10-7.
overalls are just kind of, you know, I don't
Oh,
know.
you said
you
eight.
know, deep enough if you're a farmer.
Oh,
If-
I-
not if you're a farmer, okay? Listen, guys.
Oh,
If
okay.
you're a
You
farmer,
just saved
but-
yourself, pal. You just saved yourself. Okay.
Are you? What's your? Let me get. Are you a city person there?
Ooh, yeah, you know, born. Oh,
Born in a city,
I'm
lived
trying
in a
to convert.
city.
I'm trying to
born in
convert
the
her.
city and lived in the city. In a
Are you
fucking
sure?
country, though, so technically, I should be farming.
Dispatch.
I'm so
Whiskey
sorry.
1676 to VPD 195
at least
that
you're a
attacked
lot more,
Harold.
you know,
Bring them to the city and let them
peaceful,
stay.
like,
Roger that,
guy
Whiskey
earlier
16.
on.
Look forward to
Raphael.
seeing you shortly.
He was a.
He was something.
I got
It was
you,
something,
Harold.
yes.
Don't worry. Me and Robin got you.
Thank you so much, Baker. That's
This
nice.
guy said he's a psychopath, honey. I agree with him.
How could you not love it up here? Look at.
Yes, they're so nice and
Bugs,
pretty.
There's spiders.
There's fresh air, nice wind, adorable animals everywhere, no pollution, no loud cars, no speeding people, no red lights to make you stop driving, you know.
3 Ranger 34 from
I mean,
Papa 3.
car resistance is a bad thing,
Send it.
you know?
When you arrive, can you check
There's
on
quite
top
some
of the
beautiful
dock
cars
for
out
me and
there.
I'll head below?
Yeah, some nice cars up here too, you know.
See what that'd be like having like your own tractor.
Tractor. I've been in a couple of tractors. What's my favorite?
Yeah, I've been in a few as well. I've witnessed people, fall out of tractors and everything,
What?
Yeah, my friend Ray has fallen out of Merv's tractor like a lot.
Oh,
Out
I
of the
know,
tractor.
happens. Take a seat at the bench.
Romeo 34, 23, 47 Delpira, code 6.
I open the MW and the first thing I see is your profile.
Quite beautiful, isn't it?
You've got such a better profile picture than me. I'm like staring off into space.
What's your state ID?
And mine is 11148.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
There's gonna be people on the bottom. They drowned in the ocean.
That is so strange. Get your state ID and get rid of one of the ones.
What?
So your state ID is 3 ones for 8. Do 2 ones for 8.
Ah!
That's so strange.
Oh, that's.
Oh, Shay from Baker Direct.
That's. Oh.
Wow.
Can you put the pictures of the registration and stuff of the taxi in?
Why is your picture
Or,
like
sorry, the tow
looking
truck?
so
Yeah, why are
big
you?
in the
Are
MDW?
you
If not,
okay?
do you want to see the document?
No, I meant yours.
Okay,
Astrid,
whoever has the
not
papers
yours.
documented, can you please
I'm
put it
okay,
in? We
yeah.
called the guy.
Oh yeah, your picture's just like stretched, and like mine's like looking normal for some.
If not the tow
reason.
truck.
I guess
Yeah.
it's
Looks funny though.
scales.
Yeah, if you
I
don't
guess
mind
it
doing that for
scales
me,
like
because
how
we're at
they
VPD.
took the photo.
I have a picture of the page
I'm
from the
not
cookbook.
clue.
And if
I
you
got
watch your state
absolutely-
ID,
Yeah, if you could just throw that into the report,
Mine,
Robin,
sorry?
that'd be great.
yeah, 10409, right? No, it's something else.
Yes.
Wait, this is you? It's because the photo aspect ratio for profiles is like 6:3. It's very wide. It's like
okay.
21 by 9 or very, 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 very wide, like cinema.
Oh.
So if somebody uploads a photo and it's like not the right aspect, it's gonna be wrong. You know?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so MDW class with Harrod. Okay, so at top left, you see by search, there's the 3 lines.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to see documents.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so first we open Constitution. And do Constitution and state the Senate. Now also do 3 lines again, go back to documents. Do legislation. And it should be a bunch of different things here open. It starts with state of San Andreas. If you want to look at nice photos, you can do legal definitions and you can see the territories.
Ooh.
But the big one, where is it? That's this way.
Dispatch
believe
the
it
units on
goes
the
into
pier to the 911 call.
Documents
Apparently it was a
Department of
priest who went
Justice.
and drowned. Someone's rescued him and pulled him back up onto the pier now.
Where is it? There is a bench trial master document somewhere. Maybe it's under. Hi, Jen. Hello.
Hey, he didn't attempt to murder you, correct? He punched you?
He ran over me. I shot a deadly weapon. Yes.
Is that okay? Is it more aggravated assault or?
His tow truck was on top of me.
Okay, I'll give him assault with a deadly and then aggravated assault.
All right.
Punching you.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right, thank you. Bye.
All right, bye bye.
Yeah, there's a file somewhere that shows all the bench trials ever. Ah, gee.
Dispatch all units. We've got a disturbance down at the cabaret. Don't think it's of high importance, but apparently there's a couple of guys kicking off with the staff down there. If anyone's able to attend.
Yeah, 215. I'm sorry.
So it's while
What's
I look,
what is the nature
feel free
of
to
the
just read through it, but it's every
old
single
gentleman
city
crashed into the
trial,
pond in the middle of the cabaret,
bench
and
trial,
now
they
it's
put
all
in a
kicked
big
off.
document and we're able to read it. Is it live first?
Point of contact is Miss Daisy. She called it in. She says that someone needs to come down here and help them out if possible.
Let me ask a DA.
Go for Muller.
Hello, man. This is Hurd. I need your help as MDW.
Okay, what's up with the what tech support do you need with TMDW? If that's
Where did there was a document where it had all the bench trials ever, like the rulings. Where is it gone?
ooh, that I think was case law. You mean case
Yeah,
law, like where
in the
the
case,
yeah.
where is that
You
now?
go to legislation. Yeah, legislation.
Okay,
And then case law 21 days ago. It's under your fish. It's under the fish game and
moved.
it got moved. Yeah, things got reorganized because it was kind of annoying having like multiple
Yeah,
tabs.
I
of
was
things.
looking into the Department of Justice. All right.
Yeah, it was moved so it's more openly available.
All right, this is great.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, Yeah, you take care. Stay
Hey,
safe.
you too.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, I found it. Well, someone tell me where it was. So, legislation, 21 days ago, it just says case laws.
Oh my god.
So these are the case laws that have happened in our state that we will teach new hires. I will tell you, there is not an expectation for you to know every single name because there's so many. We're still in the early days where it's kind of like the law is getting established, right? Because the governor established a foundational law, and over the last 4 months, we've had laws that are changed and adapted. And this will probably continue for another month or two as the foundations get improved and established and the car laws are changed. So right now we're still in this period where, as things are growing, now
Dispatch very available units.
we
We've got a
expect
hostage
like
situation
6
at the
months from now
PDM,
that
hostage situation at the
things
PDM.
will be
5
much
blokes
calmer.
trying to take someone hostage.
Well,
If anyone's available to attend, please. 8077's available for a hostage situation at PDM.
Romeo 3476.
Roger that, Romeo 34. Thank you very much.
Let's see if that's a manual. So, let's scroll down a little bit. You see the States vs. Glenn Armstrong Jr. 6952. So this is basically Tennessee vs. Ghana. You know what Tennessee vs. Ghana is?
DNA because he's getting us out with a deadly.
There you go. That is what this is. So, you want an absence probable cause? I believe the suspect passes an imminent threat of physical harm, serious physical harm, and to absence of others. It's not constitutionally unreasonable to prevent escape by using deadly force. If the suspect threatens the absence with a weapon, there's probable cause to believe that he has committed a crime involving the infliction of threatened infliction of serious physical harm. Deadly force may be used. Right, so this is Tennessee vs. Ghana with just a different name.
Yeah.
So if you go up, the States vs. Grabmire, a ready mobile vehicle, one that can be readily mobile in a brief period of time, may be searched by law enforcement without a warrant upon showing a probable cause that the vehicle contains contraband, evidence of a crime. So this is your Car vs. United States, your automobile section, right? So, there's just a whole bunch of charges. When we're hiring people and we're teaching people, we don't really expect them to know the names right now, mainly just how to apply them in the field. Because we don't want people violating rights, and we also don't want to have to go through a bench trial for something that's already established.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yes, I have stuff like States vs. Roche, which is people don't have the rights to privacy, and we don't need a search warrant to go into the hallways of an apartment building. And it also shows anything that we hear, say we're in the hallway and we hear someone shout, "I'm gonna kill this person outside," that's not a violation of any rights. It's in plain hearing, which is like plain view. You know plain view? How much experience do you both have as Elio? Olivia, you said a year, right?
Yeah.
And what about you, Astrid?
Yeah.
Both 1 year as police?
What, sorry?
What's your experience as police?
Oh, what's my experience?
Hey.
Well, in another city, I've been a corporal.
Oh, was that a corporal directly above officer, or was that corporal above senior officer?
Above senior, so I went through senior and then got corporal. I've been a canine handler.
Oh.
I've been an SRU lead investigator.
I don't know what that
and
means.
I've been, a street racing unit.
Oh.
So essentially, I investigated the street races and then I gave the information, to the actual, pursuit drivers.
Well, we have similar thing here with speed unit, which is focused on the investigations and apprehensions of street races, and it's also based out of the Vinewood Police Department. So it's ran by Sergeant Lily Panda, the LSPD. Might be something you're interested in.
Yeah, but 100%. I'm definitely more. I've also been head of P&T.
Wow.
For a while somewhere, so that's probably something might be interested in. Don't really know.
In
if I'm
one
still
year,
interested
you
in
had a P&T investigation of a street race, a capra, and a canine hair. Wow.
I did a lot of stuff. I was motor certed.
Mortars?
I was getting my ear cert.
Get an air cert?
I was all over the place. I was all over the place. It's
Are you gonna do the same thing? You wanna be all over the place? You wanna be specialized?
the thing is, I kind of did everything like in a time, so it's not like I did everything at once. It was extremely.
Yeah, take your time to
phased.
explain it.
Yeah, so I guess whatever I find more interesting at first, if I do get it, that is.
Alright, roger that.
Yeah.
Was it a, do you happen to know the name of the person that called, or was it like an anonymous call?
Very interesting. Well, so quite to get them all to experience, and capra, and also how long ago was this?
In 05, 10:40.
How long ago?
Thank you for
Well,
your
I
service.
quit my old job like a couple of months ago.
Ah.
But I think it was probably 1.5 years ago that I got
Can
the
you be
job.
advised, dispatchers
All
on
right,
call
so
right now with an
that's
individual
too
that got stabbed
rusty.
over by the DMV advice and
Still not
tax
too
place near the
rusty.
47.
I remember
Can we
pretty
get
much
an additional there?
everything, I think.
And you worked with Olivier?
Yes.
Anyone else around town you were co-workers with? Any current employees at our police department? You two just only know you two.
West of it, is it?
I probably
Gonna be
won't know
fantastic.
anyone.
Lou, are you Ocean King at the
All
cafe?
right. It's actually because we have a brand new hires become green cadets, right? No police experience, they don't know what they're doing. But we also have system called fast track cadet, where it's a cadet that knows how to be a basic police officer, and we don't need to teach them RS and PC. We gotta teach them how to be a police officer in our state, right? Because that's the most important thing, is knowing our people, be it inside the department and outside of it, right? Because it's very easy to have 8 years of experience as a police, but if you have 0 years of experience here, it's getting integrated. That's the hardest hurdle to jump over, right?
100%.
All right, well, so, and the legislation thing, do you see the legal definitions again?
Yes.
So, let's go government facilities. These are where we have, government departments working. And then you have government employee. It establishes all our different branches. So we have a pretty expensive branch system so far, with it growing each month. So obviously as a LEO peace officer, you have the LSPD and the LSSD. So LSPD is city. LSSD is North of Marlow Drive, the traditional Blaine County, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. And in the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, so far, you have the sheriff, and then you have positions like under sheriff, vacant, and other stuff. And then inside that, there will be captains of sub-departments. So right now, obviously, there's the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, but hopefully, there will also be a Palito Sheriff's Department, and maybe like a proper established Sandy Sheriff's Department. The sheriff even say, we could go crazy. There could be a Tanga Sheriff's Department. There could be a Zancuro Sheriff's Office. And there could be Pacific Bluffs, right, for Chumash, right? The sheriff's, you could have a sub-department as long as there is a reason for it, right? So the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is established because there is farming laws and a farming system, which is an important part of the San Andreas society. And so that's why, not only are we a sub-department of police here, we're also a task force with a specific target. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like Palito isn't just people that police in Palito. Palito will be people that have a targeted area of the law that they are specializing in. Just like you have Vinewood Police Department, you know, and that is just, you know, it's a sub-department to the LSPD, but it's also a certification for speed because they like policing environment, but they also want to tackle the street racing crime. Yeah, so and you also have the state, but the state fell under the purview at the moment of the sheriff's office, which is SASP and SAHP, San Andreas State Parks, and then you have San Andreas Highway Patrol. You know, there you go, it's very easy. And then you also have obviously Department of Corrections, and the Federal Investigation Bureau, FIB. FIB deal with like financial stuff, things that affect all of America. You know, maybe like terrorism, stuff like that. A big stuff, you know. And then a DOC, obviously, they run the prison, but also they run parole, community service, bounty hunters, and then also the SASS, which is San Andreas State Security, which is pretty much like security guards, bodyguards, but they get trained by the state, and they're also like a sub-department of the Department of Corrections, and the wording gives them overview. And then you have the elected stuff, like governor, mayor, oh, Jan, they want a bench her. So you have, you know, all that stuff. I don't think there's a deputy mayor, but there is like a mayor's business council, and they run like business proposals. There's also the Department of Events and Recreation. So if someone wants to run an event that's supported by the state, they go through there, and it goes through the mayor's office. And there's also the construction team. You know, for example, construction team built this farmers market where we are right here because I asked, can we have farmers market here? They said, okay, here you go. Then you have a judicial officer. Did you have Department of Justice in your previous county?
Yes.
Also, you should be used to some of these. You know, Judge, Justice, same thing. Just one is more senior than the other. Attorney General, obviously the boss of pushing charges in the entire state, so works heavily with the police department. District Attorney's Office, so they go under the Attorney General, and then State's Attorney is a member of the office. So DA's office is, you know, the all authority of charges be pushed, dropped, go to court, go to trial. You know, if we request a bench trial, we also request a prosecutor to prosecute on the behalf of the PD. Honestly, very, very nice. I don't know if you had a DA's office, but it's very nice not to have to do all of that. If you enjoyed pushing charges and going to court, you can still do it alongside them. But if you don't, you can kind of just throw it on them and happily do it. It's what they get paid for.
Let's see.
Then you have hospital employees, like EMS has sub-departments like the police, right? So you have SAFR, SAFER, San Andreas First Response, your normal EMS, which is, you know, your standard ambo driver, and you have LSFD, Fire Department, based out of Grapeseed. And I believe the structure is, it's going to be similar to, like, certifications, where the EMS can, you know, throw on their fire uniform, throw on the safer uniform. And then there's also the mountain rescue and the EMS, but it's also under the police state parks. So we have Game Warden Mickey Faraday, who runs the state parks, and she runs, you know, the police rangers, but also the EMS mountain rescue. So it's a department that is half police, half EMS. Very interesting.
Okay.
That's also another thing. I don't know if it's similar to where you work. But we work very closely with the other departments. We have police meetings, and we invite the DOC, the dispatch, the EMS, the doctors, the DA's office. So it's more of a government meeting than just police, you know. And there's also vet and animal control, and doctors. Doctors are SAMA, the San Andreas Medical Association. And here's the map of the different zones. Very crazy. The big blue for hunting zones. Red is no hunting rifles. If they use a hunting rifle here, it's an extra citation, which is like $1,000. And also the green is protected patch, so it's not allowed to use any firearms. You know, it's like and Tanga Reservation. That's just a regular reservation. It's just, you know, there you go. And then you obviously have the city limits. So we have lots of departments, lots of different areas. You know, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, my jurisdiction is the area of Grapeseed, but also I fell under LSSD, so I would still patrol as a priority up north. But, you know, if the police need help in the city, I still go down there and help. So, you know, you see deputies in the south, but we are still trying to push heavily for presence in the north. That's, you know, why we have our specialized departments up here. You know.
Okay.
Very exciting stuff.
It is, yeah.
Let's go to the State of San Andreas Code, which is the actual legislation. You see it?
Yeah.
So here I have the table at the top that classifies the different types of felonies and misdemeanors. This way I explain, you know, there's a different severity and different kind of statute limitations, different ways to appear. So you see the words below the table, and that's on the right side. It says where the statute is. So felony C, C for cash. It's financial crimes. It's felony C. All right. A felony B for bad crimes. You know, those are like violence because they're bad. 60 days statute limitation. And then felony A, that's just a big crime, terrorism. You know, like treason. The big ones. You know, murder. Felony A, hard until trial. We do hard until trial around here. We call it the tens. You know, you go to prison for ages. And then felony D is this is not that bad, but still bad is what it stands for. It's just the least severe felony, but it's still a felony. That'll be like your reckless evading, you know, stuff like that. Let's see. Let me give some examples for you. Stalking, kidnapping. What else? Reckless discharge of a firearm. A criminal possession of a handgun. You know, so that's your felony D's. Your felony B's are like assault with a deadly weapon. What else? We got use of explosives. What else we got? First degree robbery. You know, and then felony C, you have like identity theft and vehicle registration fraud, blackmail. Burglary is a felony D. Embezzlement from government institution, felony C. So, that makes sense about why the different ones. Yeah, and then misdemeanors, it's a similar system. You know, and then we have drug scheduling. You know, where it says the misdemeanor and felony amount of the drugs. Schedule 2 is for medically prescribed drugs. Schedule 1 is found on the streets. So there's 2 charges. It's a misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance and felony possession. That's where there isn't a separate charge for each and every single drug, because that would be way too crazy. Section 3 goes over the, the legality of DNA collection. Was DNA something that you dealt with collection of probable cause? That's a question for the class.
What did you say, sir? What did you say?
Was DNA collection something you had to deal with?
Yes.
Right. Great. Well, also, if you get too many tabs, you can do the right click on the tabs, and you can close some of them, all of them, one of them. Very useful. Explains parole. Do you understand how parole works?
Parole, yeah.
Right now, we just have parole for a couple of felony Bs. Like the murder is like 400 months of parole. Right?
Okay.
Big parole. But there's no parole for like reckless evading. Sorry, yet. And obviously there is parole for felony A's. You know, so. Yeah. Thank you so much to T1. Right, and then you have community service. So do you understand how fines work around here?
How do they work around here now?
Alright, sure. Let's say I arrest you, right? I arrest you for a couple of crimes, and you get charged, let's say, $2,100 worth of fines. Right, so I charge you for this. Now, you would go to your phone, and go to wallet, and then you would go on your bank account, and there would be, see it says banks, crypto, a third tab called fines. And on those fines, you would see 2,100, and you would see it with today's date, right? So that's fine. You have to lawfully pay it at the DMV within 21 days, 3 weeks. You have 3 weeks to pay the fine, right? So let's say you don't pay the fine, and you have 2,100 in your bank account. Bounty hunters will hunt you down and bring you to the DMV to pay it off. Let's say you don't have the money in your bank account, then the bounty hunters will, zero you out. So let's say you have 1,500, they'll just pay that much. And let's say you have 3,000 and you refuse to pay it, then the bounty hunters will get the judges involved, and they'll put you on a hard until pay fine. So basically, you have to pay it. Now let's say you don't want to pay the fine. Within the 21 days, you can do community service with a police department, Department of Corrections, judges, and the community service is pick up trash, clean a car, work at a restaurant, do sanitation, be a dog greeter at the DMV. I don't know, count bricks in the wire. I have a farm in Grapeseed. Work at a food truck for a company, and you get $350 of fines paid off per hour. So you have $21,000, sorry, 2,100. So you do 4 hours of community service. Boom, your fine is now at zero.
It's done. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so even if criminals are getting fined, no one should be in financial ruin because they just gotta work it off. It's the criminals that say, I don't want to do community service, and really mess themselves over. Now you have licenses, and it explains how licenses work and how we can remove them. If you're probable cause that an infraction against that license of a misdemeanor or a felony, so you get 15 points your driver's license, you criminally use your firearm, you do a felony with your food truck, stuff like that, So that's your licenses, your standard one, your license, weapons, drivers, stuff like that. And then you have commercial licenses. So these are for commercial vehicles like a taxi and tow, and hopefully a tractor and the other big truck. So you might be used to like a driver's license in the United Kingdom, for example. On the back of it, you have like 9 levels. And the base when it gives you up to like level 4, so it covers like certain vehicles. You have to do special tests, and it gives you access to like big truck, caravan, like motorcycle license. We have motorcycle license here. We have helicopter license, plane license. But a lot of those aren't rolled out yet. There's no aviation company yet. Guidelines. Fun fact, I'm the only pilot in the States. I'm the only person with a pilot's license. But that's because I flew mine in. Also, but for now, it doesn't really say anything. And this explains the reinstatement of your basic license. So if you lost your weapons license or your guns license, maybe for misdemeanor, it would just be suspended for 2 weeks, 15 days. But felony could be 30 days, So let's say, for example, let's say I hit you with brandishing a firearm, which is a misdemeanor A, brandishing a firearm. I could take your weapons license, and it will be suspended for 2 weeks. And it says here how they have to go back to the DMV to get it back. But let's say a special license, like you lose your toe thing, then there's a whole big paragraph about the details why. It also explains bail for felony A's. You understand how bail works?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same general conditions. It's pretty much just a copy of parole, but bail, and it sets the prices. Some people have violated it. We had a suspect, a Grapeseed, was on bail for murder and violated the bail murder by doing murder. Yeah, they violated murder bail with murder.
Okay.
Crazy.
Hey, officers, how's it going?
It's just one. Hello.
Oh, hi, just one.
ADA Roland Sharp, paralegal Harvey Ross. We're here to help you out.
Oh, hello, friends. Hello, Rush. Lieutenant Harris, second, where Grapeseed says the pan, only we met, so hello. It's Astrid and Olivia, who are Hofers for joining the San Andreas Law Enforcement. So we're just sat on the MDW and just going over, talking, discussing, studying,
Well, hell yes. Are you teaching them good things?
I hope so. Otherwise, their
course,
careers will
of
be
course.
in shambles, Hey, food. We should get a food check here.
Oh, there's the judge.
Is that? Oh.
Look at him, Harold.
Why are they on our side?
Look at who?
There he is. Look at him.
That's the way, okay.
Motion to the judge.
Go let him hatch me in.
With my paralegal taking
got
this
you.
one on as a learning experience.
No, go for it. That's all good. Of course.
Is
You're
it?
good.
Go let him go in.
I think we had him in a trunk earlier.
I'll be honest, that was not the voice I was expecting. Hello, Roland. Why do you look like Harvey Lit?
I we should probably get off his bench.
Does anyone have a band-aid or a first aid kit I can use? Maybe, or food.
I do.
I said the same shit. I hate
Can I have this,
Fli-
please?
Is she trying to get a job flipping burgers or what?
Okay.
There's a stylist. She dyed my hair.
Stanley, this side.
Yeah,
Hello.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Spring.
Hello,
can help you later.
Spring. I'm Hard.
Hi, Harold.
I like your flowers.
Thank you. I made them myself. I
No, it's
sometimes.
absolutely
I...
fine. As long as you are remaining second.
He's so
chair, that's
evil.
fine.
Oh gosh. Yeah, we'll have to put a pause. We'll have to put a pause in this as we're doing a bench try here.
Oh hell yeah, we can watch and we can learn.
Yeah, watch on this
Who is
side.
the primary officer
The
on this
good
one?
side.
This side, okay.
The good side. Yeah, do you need a table or a chair? Or... Is that Bertrand? Bertrand? Bert?
Bert Prescott.
Well, yeah, a pleasure to meet you in person. We talked on the phone briefly a week or so ago. So nice to meet you for the first time. Hello.
Hello, Mr.
Harrod, just here's Harrod. Just Harrod.
Okay.
Just Harrod.
Harold. Good to meet you, Harold.
Hey, you okay to stand?
Honestly, no. I'd rather sit if you have a chair.
Hey, well, a chair's a strong word, but you know, where I get you,
hay
Harold.
bale. I don't know.
That's what I was saying.
Work on your report real quick, your statement. Can we try and cuff him to the table somehow?
Yeah, we're also waiting for the ADA on the way.
Baker, Walker, unless this defendant has escaping custody on his record, I prefer to have them uncuffed in my courthouse.
Sorry, I didn't know he was still cuffed.
Yes, I am an 88. This is my paralegal. He will be assisting you with the prosecution on this.
What? Just casual. Where did a food delivery?
Yo, what's up, motherfucker?
Hi, Mr. Warcher. I'm over here by the hay.
I'm doing all right. You need help over here, motherfucker? What
Yes,
you
could
doing?
you help me grab some hay? Yeah, you can grab some. You hired from one side. Yeah, grab a hay bear.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh my god.
All right, I got it.
Actually, seeing him reminds me I gotta call Clarence. Damn it.
No, you are strong.
Okay.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Eh,
Hey, you brought the other one, right? You, Baker?
yeah. Yeah. Oh. Take it. It's heavy. Ugh.
We'll put it right here, and then we'll make like a desk there, right, you have the other one, right, huh?
Here, I got this. I'll help you.
We'll take it, we'll put it,
I'm trying to push it up there. I can't push it.
We might need to move them
Come
just
on, come
slightly.
on, Harold. I'll help you. Let's go. Come on.
Why?
Can't move, sit in between them.
Oh, that's yeah, we'll set that off.
Here you go, Harold. I'm helping you. I'm holding the other side.
That might be too high.
No, it's a part of play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll trust you.
Brooklyn, I done my statement.
Okay.
There wasn't too
I
much
feel like I'm not in the right clothes for Grapeseed. Judge Prescott, because like we're in Grapeseed, is there like a different like rules of like conduct for the court if it's in Grapeseed? Because these are not the right shoes.
There are, but it's nothing we've written down.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
Is your defendant sleeping? Yes, he has been shot in the back of the head. So he kind of goes in and out sometimes. He'll wake up though. So maybe. Probably. Hopefully.
How's this?
Perfect. Counselor Daffodil.
Yes,
Are they
Rhino?
fit to stand trial?
Oh, look, he's awake.
There is a bag of spare clothes back here, Bay. I don't know.
Hello, yes, how is it going?
When my farmers that Judge Lambda showed me a couple of days
Shut
before
up.
he died. This is what Judge Lambda was wearing.
How much do you?
It's so sad.
It's pay whatever you want.
that makes me
8505.
He's gonna be like Harold's gonna be like the main witness. He was the one who got assaulted and
Harold,
what
are you wearing?
You know the outcome of that is he
what
ends up going to Bolingbroke for, like, until he's medically cleared, right?
What's your sanity?
Oh.
Harold.
No, what is
Give me
your
1
name?
second.
This is what.
Mhm.
Yeah, farmer. Is that Chase?
8505?
Yeah, 8505.
There you go.
Approaching the intersection. Hang left.
Is that great? Is that
Westbound
chasing
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed? Oh
There
my
is a
gosh,
chasing
pitch authorized.
Continuing westbound Grapeseed Main Street. Coming back towards you, Harold. Southbound.
I'm running to
Grapeseed.
shout at him. Yeah!
Braking, making a right. It's going to be transitioning off-road-ish, westbound, North Calapia Way.
Coward.
We've gone through all 3 jurisdictions. This guy's a madman.
Actually, I have. Yeah. Now we just need to go to Polito, and we'll be alright.
Hey, you're approaching the state parks as well.
Westbound.
I mean, we
Calapia Way
passed
continuing.
through. We passed through Great Chaparral. I think that's technically state park.
Yeah, didn't we pass their station on in the hills?
Oh, that's animal control.
Oh shit.
Does
Count, they count.
Judgment does need to be
Police
made.
the animals, I guess.
We'll need another judge or a medical professional to come down and decide
Southbound
this.
North Calapia
Sure,
Way.
just check it. Yes,
Because
I
if I
was
do it,
gonna
then I
add the
become
food today for you if you had any.
Oh yeah, I can get you some food. What you want?
I take
Yeah.
maybe 2 burger and a short and a water.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back with it.
It's ice car.
Time you could get back. Hi. Oh, you look so dapper.
I know it's my
Oh,
famous
God.
that Judge Lambda
It's your
showed me.
Archie outfit.
It's my
traveling on
it's
Calapia.
so sad. Oh.
Thank you, Anna.
What's happening with the trial?
He's not fit to stand trial.
When
He
you
made
make
us come
it
down here for this.
the bag of clues, wow.
It's in the barrel
Well,
right next
take-
to you.
Out breath.
The
If he's
big-
not
you
fit
see
to
the
stand
wooden
trial,
barrel?
and he's deemed
Yeah,
not
over
fit to
here.
stand trial,
Yes.
which is
Yeah.
a really high bar.
Thank you.
Over the
And
bridge.
he didn't waste your time. He's just bad at making decisions.
Oh, that's what Sky.
We're now on Calapia
yeah.
Road.
Carlo gave me some money, but
You didn't get back to me.
not all of the
Continuing
money.
southbound Calapia Road.
He said it was a
Okay.
bonus. That's why I said,
Approaching
"Where's
Stab
my
City.
$50?"
Yeah, I was waiting for him to get back to me. I was going to
Passing
file a suit on
Stab
Monday,
City.
and then I had the whole thing with Bloom that happened, and then I had to
Almost
file
lost
an
it, almost
appeal.
lost
You have half of that.
Still continuing southbound.
I was
Calapia
attorney
Road
for
2
that,
times.
yeah.
Somewhere. Gonna approach
Patty-
Joshua Road.
Patty
Looks
went
like
to
he's gonna
talk
hang
to you.
right and go southbound. Joshua
Hey?
Road.
Is she around?
Could be pay.
Okay. Why does she want to talk to me that way? Why? What's wrong? Hold on. Is it good or bad?
Did you not see state
Southbound
announcement?
Joshua Road. Crossing into Sonora.
The one that gets deleted?
Well, if it got deleted, no, I didn't. I moved from an old house to a new house today, so I was pretty busy. There's this proposal submitted. That was a couple days ago. No,
Southbound Sonora.
I
disregard
Skylar
to the
Sparks,
right,
have
gonna
not
turn
seen
onto
it.
Bay Street Canyon. It's gonna end up going southwest. Bay Street Canyon Road.
What was the state announcement, Harold?
All police have to have their phone and file and be reachable, and then Mantag puts every single on-duty police
turn.
on the City Hall app.
Who, Sam,
I just
15.
wait. Hold on. I just went on the app and there was no one on there.
That's
Like,
because
it
I'm a
was-
political genius,
still
and
dead.
I called Mantag and had it reverted in 5 minutes.
I liked her.
Okay, that was not the intention of the appeal at all. I don't understand how he got that out of that.
Oh my God, he's flipping me off.
Jesus.
The one part he agreed with was that no one should have special treatment. Oh.
Right.
Oh, that's what he did. Part of the appeal was because of the ruling by Mueller. Mueller stated that there should be not an exemption except for high-ranking government officials, and he lists the governor and the mayor and police commissioner. In my appeal, that's like 3.5 pages, I put in there.
Do you have
that,
like a pillow for him?
I didn't
Didn't
believe
accept
that
us
people
in
should
our
have an
Freak
exception
Frank
to the
his neck.
rule.
I know there's
And the
more
rule
people
was
on
for the
duty than just me and
specifically as
Tyler.
written was for
But these
the
guys that respond
release
to
to the
calls,
DMV. If everyone has to give their number,
In
everyone
case you
should
missed it, we have a bench
Spring,
and
we can hear
Grapeseed
you.
over the fire that attacked me.
put down the microphone.
Shit, you may
You're
go up and try and
welcome.
help out. Get loose again.
Continuing southbound Elgin Ave.
I was gonna go 42.
oh,
I'm just hanging around
okay.
for
Back in the city.
Well,
the
right.
bench trial.
That's fine.
I think we can escalate a little here, Tyler. We go for bits.
It's only Jackson. There's so many raiders around.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. People are taking it easy to, it's,
Yeah.
with the roughness of, lots of people are just taking the time off, which is, I
Yeah.
think, a good thing to do. No point in pushing yourself around if,
Continuing southbound Elgin, entering the south side.
What time is it?
Eagle's been pit.
I got him with the let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh, that was good. That's a good move.
Do you have any like food?
Continuing southbound McDonald.
Yeah, here.
Moderate
Thank you.
traffic.
Here.
No.
No.
Approaching Royal Lowenstein, crossing Royal Lowenstein.
Is this you? Yeah, this is me. Why can I know?
That's really funny.
Westbound, a little bit going Avenue. Oh my God! Counter pit.
Cells, you knocked me.
Southbound Carson.
What's that? I was saving your life.
These guys are sick.
Why is this guy wasting our fucking time,
Dispatch all
Harold?
units. I've got a Clark Duncan who's just arrived at VPT.
Harold?
He's got an active warrant out for his arrest.
I could
managed
ask
to keep him in for a minute. I don't know if anyone's able to come and deal
what's
with
that?
this.
I'll put him down.
That's it, caption.
I think the only
That's
two
funny.
units on patrol right now are me and Jenkins, and we're tied up in a pursuit. If he wants to leave his number, maybe
Hello.
we can pick him up in a little bit.
Hello, Harold.
Yeah, because he's trying to see
issue.
if someone's stolen his ID, so maybe I'll get his
They
number and see if we can...
they believe
see
they're
if
not
we
fit
can-
to stand trial, so they're bringing a doctor up here to evaluate them. I did warn them that if they're not fit to stand trial, that means they get sent to Bolingbrook for like 72 hours.
I had this with a lady that was a mountain lady, but it was raised by mountain lions, and she can speak English, and she wasn't fit to plead. So we had to put her into the prison. I don't know what happened to her.
Behind the railways.
It's like 3 months ago. And she's
Penny?
still in there. Her name might have been Penny.
No weapons.
Is there an individual who was on a mental health evaluation holding Penny did die the other day?
What? Penny what?
Heartlink, I think.
Oh no. Oh, this
Shot
is...
fired, one with a knife down.
That's her.
Not her, okay.
I think the other one went into the
Yeah,
refinery.
the
I'm
one's
not sure.
inside. I don't know where.
I'm going to the other side. I go back to the car. I'm not sure. I'm trying to get to the front of the refinery.
Oh, say, can you reach Taylor and tell her 72 and tell him to help out?
Lou, I don't know
Yeah,
where that
yeah,
door
I'll-
is.
Because they asked her to shoot someone down, he needs him up here.
No, it comes out the front, to, like just to the north. I'm making entry.
Okay. Gonna sit here with this guy. Don't
Surely
get stabbed.
this will go fine.
Yeah, don't get stabbed, please.
I'm not gonna get stabbed.
I did that for you. Hopefully helps.
down Snorer right now. Be there in 3 mics.
Think it's in that Elmhurst dream.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay so far.
Cool.
I don't see him in here.
Did you guys see the video I made yesterday? I open it in browser.
Get in the truck next time, you fuck nut.
Sorry, pal.
Bang! I'm very tempted to do the Statham lines as stubble and like put just voice recording over really like, sorry, pal.
Hello.
Could be on the roof. I'm gonna check the roof.
So I think what I want to do is like make a movie trailer. Meth?
Hello.
I'll put money in the jar, I don't mind.
Yeah,
One escaped on foot. One guy pulled the knife and was running like a crazy person, so Jenkins shot him.
Yeah, so the swaggy.
He
didn't
murdered
shoot that guy.
you.
He ran off at me.
I got run over as well, but down in United City.
Off of El Rancho.
But the city is a bad place.
I never want to go there again.
I'm
But I probably
sure,
will, because you're going to get payslip in that now.
But that's why we need a bank in the north.
Or we all just go back to barter society. How about that?
Aye, I agree.
I ain't paid for food in about 2 weeks now. I just go to Haven Diner and I barter with them for potatoes.
That's smart. That's smart. I genuine. I stop batching.
Hey, normally they give me like 20 potatoes or something. They give me like a full meal. Like their hunter's morning.
Oh, Barry, I planted some Speddy Betties in your field, so those ones right by your chair, potatoes.
Lovely. That's
You wanted 2 burgers, right?
I did. This is superb. Thank you much.
Okay.
How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's pay whatever you want, yo.
Do you accept potatoes?
I don't really have a use for potatoes.
Oh, you could give you a baseball bat.
I really want to clear this roof. I don't feel comfortable anymore.
What's state ID? What?
8505.
Just around back hitting some
8505.
That's right, 8505. Pretty easy.
I hit them with it and not get charged for it.
Hey,
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Oh yeah. Is this bench trial gonna go on? I might just hang out and watch
The
for a little
person's
bit.
getting doctor's EVAS if they're medically fit. You can watch that from a distance.
Okay, yeah.
never
He
killed-
seems a
I've-
lot
I've
better than
never
he
killed
was
anybody.
before I left.
I'm gonna run through the inside wall.
I'm proud of you.
And
Very
I've
proud of you.
shot my gun less than 3 times in 4 months.
Christ, I've shot my gun more than that.
Yeah, I was probably the worst. I was probably the worst person you could have picked out there.
No, I don't shoot my gun often either. It's mostly just so I don't get eaten by a mountain lion.
Oh, can you go get me an officer that does use their gun a lot?
Why?
I want to point out I want to make a point.
I don't know. I'm not a cop, so I wouldn't know that answer.
Why are you here?
I'm a doctor.
Why?
I just want to make sure you're okay.
No.
Are you okay? You're not okay?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't know why you're okay? Why you're not okay?
Why?
Is it a physical thing or a mental thing?
They're trying to kill me.
What?
Who's trying to kill you?
Check the upper floor of
know.
your country or no?
Yeah.
Don't know.
They're trying to kill me, all of
Who's
them.
trying to kill you?
I know one, my dear. I'm just having a Josh.
I think he's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, no actually insane person would say I'm insane. I think he's just a
I
bit of
don't
a
see
goof.
this guy. I think maybe he got a dodge.
He's having a J's.
That's crazy.
Oh, if he found guilty, I I propose death penalty. Yeah.
And we throw him inside the Patricia's blades.
Let me go check the.
Oh. Yeah. And if he don't find, if it's not death penalty, we could just put him, put him through the trap hole. Leave him there for a year or two.
Hi, Harold.
Hi, After Kale. You want to see something
What
fun?
happened?
I got rid away. I got rid away.
Did you say you got ran over?
By the crazy fellow.
Oh my God, Harold.
I was hurt by can I
He ran
sign
you
my
over.
car? I ran away. It's
What you got?
so in
Is it in here?
It's here. Also, check cash. So
He has a skin condition, he said.
Oh my God. Harold?
I can't out.
Oh my God, Harold.
It's a small hand in the dirt. Well, it's
Oh, Harold, you're gonna scare somebody with that. You're gonna hide an event.
Yes, it's very funny. And then I'm like, surprise!
You should put those everywhere and just scare people.
Oh, they make a little tenant that's right on the farm.
Your Honor, defense report has
You
been
know,
converted.
you could always do it for Halloween or
take
something.
your,
You can do it.
What's
Warning
that?
days
Go,
and put
bitch!
some event-
Suggestion under advisement.
Oh! Genius.
Oh my God. Is that a hawk?
A groundhog.
Pop, you said this was traffic stop? This dude literally had
They are indigenous to grapeseed. The groundhogs, yeah.
Don't they eat people? Like,
yes.
Are they
If they're
vicious?
small enough. The people,
Oh
that
my
is, not
God.
the groundhog.
Is the trial happening?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that guy's not crazy.
Hey.
If somebody goes, I'm a psychopath or I'm crazy, I'm like, well, no, you're self-aware enough. You're not crazy because crazy people don't ever think they're crazy.
Yeah, they think they're fine.
Yeah, they think what they're doing is totally normal and they don't even admit they're crazy.
Do you remember the mountain lane, Luigi?
Come on, Merv, come and serve
Oh
real.
Whatever
yeah.
happened to you?
I don't know. I think she got out of jail and probably went back into the mountains. Where she belonged.
Oh.
Are you the victim in this? You got ran over?
I was at the prison, taking a look at the big tower, and I was hiding in my bush when suddenly. That's down a
You
deck.
got ran over.
But that's down a deck. That's the noise of a tow truck ramming into my buffalo.
Oh my God.
That's the noise it made. Metal. So then I jump in my buffalo. I get a radio like dispatch. I try to catch up to a car. I just try to run over my car. So I catch up to it. And I turn the lights and shines on, and it smashes into the front of LSSD. And then I say, hey, hands up, you guys join my car. And then he got in my car, and I punched him out my car. And he got in his car, he ran over me. And I was bleeding from there. He ran away, hit his chair.
Oh my
I
God.
sent a station. He went back to the station and he tried to report crime to the person working at the desk. He broke my cuffs. He punched me in the face.
Fucking truck just
Oh my God.
blasted it off the
Hey.
highway onto the roof. Unsure
Why would he do that?
I don't know.
think anybody's getting out of it.
Okay,
And then I
council,
cried
how much longer do you need for
into
Oh, we're ready. You're on.
cactus.
Are you here as a witness?
In which case, we should call into
Oh
order
my God.
State v. Stanley Pritchett. Mr. Pritchett,
I hate
will you
Stanley.
please stand for me while you are being arraigned. Use that microphone. I'm going to read out a list of charges. I'd like to hear a guilty or not guilty plea. to
Howdy,
following,
as
you
the Americans
understand, sir?
say.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get the car off
On the
the
first count of the indictment, evading. How do you plead?
It's not guilty.
On the second count of the indictment, assault with a deadly weapon. How do you plead?
It's not no.
Said he didn't need any medical, but
On the third count of the indictment, vandalism of government property. How do you plead?
That's good.
What is it?
He
No,
took
no,
Transported
never.
to,
Not guilty.
I'm gonna
And
follow
the fourth and final
What an
count of the
asshole.
indictment, resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Oh God, no! I would never. Not guilty.
Okay, thank you. Entering a not guilty plea for all charges. State defense. Do you want opening statements or shall we go straight to witnesses?
Straight to witness. The defense request straight to witnesses.
That was fine with the state as well, Your Honor.
State your first witness, please.
Your Honor, the state would like to call Harold Well to the stand.
Second well, but Harold is Harold.
Harold Well?
It's Stockhead well.
Harold Stockherd Well, sorry.
Okay, Harold, please raise your left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Frenzy?
So hey, Frenzy, I do.
Okay. Your witness is sworn in, state.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, is it okay if I call you Harold for this line of questioning, sir?
Sure.
Alrighty. Do you just want to go through kind of the details of what happened at Bolingbrook?
Hey, you want me to just do narrative testimony?
Yes, sir.
Alright. There I am, Harold Seconds well, outside Bolingbrook Penitentiary, inside a bus counting the leaves inside it by the gate of visitation, when suddenly I heard noise that sound like a duck, but it's not the duck making a it's actually the noise of metal and metal of a big car hitting my car as my legally parked Buffalo had been rammed at high speed by a tow truck with yellow taxi on the back of it. Big noise, big metal, and I'm in the bus counter leaves and say, what's the noise? I see a commotion, and my car, which was facing westbound, is now suddenly facing northbound and mounted on the little divider that separates the nice little grass area and the car park. So I get in my car and I try to wiggle off it, and I do wiggle off it. And I turn my lights on and I drive down road, go on a radio and say, as that's trying to catch up to a speeding tow truck that has rammed my car. At this point, we were going down Panorama Drive, which is in Sandy. We were going northbound, and the AMS that was driving by said on the radio, they almost just hit me too. I said, oh my goodness. So I try to catch up driving very reckless. Lights and sirens are on. When it then smashes into the front of LSSD, illegally parks over 2 spots, and then the driver gets out, I'm right behind, and I get out of my patrol, police, I shout, police, stop moving, you are rammed in my car, you crazy fella. And I have my sidearm when the person starts approaching me menacingly. They're approaching. They start walking towards me. No fear in their eyes. Crazy. And then suddenly I start backing up and I say, stop approaching me. Stop approaching me. Don't. And then I go in front of the bonnet of my car. And they go inside the car. They are inside my police Buffalo. And they're in the driver's seat. And I say, get out of my car right now. And they don't get out. I say, get out now. And they don't. So I jump in the passenger seat. And I raise my left arm. And I elbow them right in the side of their body. And push them out the car. I say, get out of my car. And now they're flapping on the ground. They made a noise like, yeah. And they're on the road. And I get out the car. And I attempt to cuff, but too slow. They start working away. They then get inside of their tow truck with the yellow taxi on it. And I say, hey, don't get in that tow. He drives forward, and I'm in front of him. And he drives down, he runs me down. He cannot reverse, but instead he drove forward and ran over me. And I was under the car, and I made noise like, everyone in their radio was saying, return. I start bleeding. I can feel the blood dripping down from my eyebrow, down in my face. I'm bleeding from my face. I'm in the car. I'm waiting all day. Lights and sirens, and I go on the radio. I say, yes, but I'm in a chase with a car. Let's go. I'm out here driving. I'm pulling right away. And then lights and sirens are on. They go north up the streets. They drive through the guard in of someone's house, they turn around, they drive back down to the station. I'm like, yes, I need a backup piece of cell. I'm in so much pain. And I bleed it, and then it gets out to the tow truck in front of Ellis's deer, illegally parking, and they walk inside the station. They try to talk to the deputy at the front, but the deputy has taken a vow of silence after 7 years ago, when their wife was outside the day the bombs dropped, and the wife had a lethal amount of radiation. They died, and they took a vow of silence since. So sad, so sad. Anyway, the person's at the desk, and they say, I want to report a crime. And then I get to them, and I say, hey, you can't report crime. Report this. You need to go and catch you resist, you go to jail. So I push them, big push to the ground, try and grab their wrist with cuffs out. I've got my baton out, and they go, no! And they break the cuffs, and they punch me in the face. Not once, but twice. It knocks me to my groin, and the groin, and it's pain bleeding from my mouth. I can't really say, I guess so, but and they start walking away, so I'm crawling after them, trying to get them to say, and I try to clamp my teeth around their ankles to stop them from moving in a last-ditch effort to detain the suspect. When they start kicking me, and they kick me twice in my chest, and this point I'm wounded. I go, ah! Oh, I accidentally hit the radio while doing that, so Tanner Run had me do that scream for a moment. Anyway, so I do a big scream, and I grow. I hit my panic button. They run upstairs. I tried to follow and chase by crawling up the stairs, but there's so many steps. And too much pain, pass out. Apparently, I cried into a cactus at some point. The end.
Okay. Thank you for describing in such detail, Harold. I appreciate it.
Oh, no worries.
So I just want to clarify a couple things with you, if that's okay. So a tow truck was hitting your buffalo that was parked in a bush, right? Is that right?
My buffalo was parked legally in front of Bolingbroke, and the tow truck smashed into it, probably 60 miles per hour, and made it illegally parked, and then kept driving.
Okay. And then, did you see who was in the tow truck at all?
That's the fella right there, even.
So it was the defendant.
That
was in the tow truck? Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state has no questions. Let me just double check with my co-counsel here. If that's okay, Your Honor?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
What do you...
I feel like I didn't breathe during that entire fucking statement.
That is all that is all the state has, Your Honor, for this witness.
Defense, cross-examination, please.
Lieutenant Harold.
Hello.
Would you say you resemble a rat?
No.
Have you ever been compared to a rat?
Probably. Or higher.
What is the objection?
Speculation. He's clearly a human. How can he be a rat?
Okay, does the question call for speculation? Sharp.
Yes, she said, have you ever been called a rat? How would he know if anybody in the world has ever called him a rat?
Rebuttal from defense?
I can
yeah,
I can
go.
rephrase.
Okay, rephrase them.
Okay.
The cow in the distance.
Have you personally ever heard anyone compare yourself to a rat aside from this individual here today?
I cannot recur.
Okay.
It's been a long life.
You said you were wiggling around in a bush. Is that correct? Just to confirm. How? In what manner were you wiggling around? Like, can you describe it, or even like, you know, give us an example, please?
Imagine I'm inside big bush. One would even argue small tree. Probably around 8 feet tall. Lots and lots of leaves. Impossible to see anyone inside it. And I'm thinking, how many leaves are inside? So I go right up against it, and I just...
Okay. Do you often find yourself wiggling around in a bush like a rat?
Objection, Your Honor. How is this relevant to the direct scope?
In a men trial, we waive scope. Remember?
Oh, okay. Apologies.
It's an expedited affair, so scope objections are waived.
Okay. Then I would object to relevance because this has no relevance of him.
Yes, I failed to see the relevance to the charges being presented, Councillor Daffodil.
I just
Can
want
you
to know the
rebut?
answer. That's my
No.
rebuttal. I just want to know the answer.
And the exact wording on the question?
I can't even remember the question I asked.
And how do you know? Okay, then sustained objection.
Shit.
This is the easiest way of my life.
Okay, let me think. Oh yeah, no, I remember the question now. Oh, but you already sustained it.
Hang on. Apologies. I need a 60-second recess.
Sure, Your Honor.
Sure.
So we're easily winning this, aren't we? This is like the easiest win we've ever had. Oh yes, yes, we're trying to get him to compare him to a rat, yes.
You really want to go on the stand, or do you want to just...
Oh, of course I do, yes.
Okay, he's going to ask you about your Fifth Amendment rights, so that means...
I choose to waive them.
Yeah, so you know what that means?
Yeah, something about right to remain silent, but I choose not to do that.
Yeah, you basically... if you incriminate yourself...
This guy's Delulu.
Stop looking at us, you rat bastard!
You can incriminate yourself, but at any time you may choose to stay silent, however your entire testimony will be stricken. Okay?
Yes, absolutely.
We're just probably just going to ask you a narrative, and then... Probably answering that.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, you lucky I'm
Ah!
bro. Bitch.
Yes,
Something
okay.
about flags. Wave the flag, yes.
I'm feeling
Get a pride
intimidated.
Flag and I will wave it. Is that that's I'm going. You said wave a flag.
No, your Fifth Amendment.
Yes, I will wave a pride flag.
Okay.
Ooh. Yes, a lot of the stuff I forgot that I did. I completely forgot. I remember getting his car outside the prison. It was amazing. Yeah. I need to add it to my internal notes of things I've done today.
Okay. Frank, we're gonna like fucking idiots.
I know. Trust me, I know.
My apologies. We may proceed again.
I remember the question, but sorry, can I ask the question or no? Sorry,
Let's pick up again. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, no, I remember the question. Do you often find yourself wiggling around in bushes like a rat?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Any redirect from the state?
The state just has a couple questions, Your Honor.
He admitted to it. He didn't say he wasn't. Easy. There you go. There's your...
Harold, are you...
What?
Speak up. Use the mic.
What?
Sorry about that. Harold, do you usually eat cheese? Do you like cheese?
I have cheese with like my pasta, Parmesan grated, but straight cheese by itself, it's too strong, too much. You gotta have it with something, like
Right.
cheese and grapes, some nice biscuits and crackers. I don't drink the wine, but something fruity, very nice,
Okay, so if you had to have like a favorite cheese, what cheese would it be?
I on a nice Angus beef bag, I wouldn't mind a bit of brie. A bit of brie cheese would be nice,
All right. That is all for the state, Your Honor.
It's not actually my favorite, but I was
dare
like,
ask any cross?
Yeah,
or
we got another one.
any recross. Okay.
Yep,
I
just
don't,
one.
I don't really like Brie. I also
Lieutenant
fucking
Harold,
hate Cabaret.
do you often find yourself getting trapped when you are looking for cheese at all?
I don't really find myself looking for cheese. I have fallen into one of Sergeant Brad Paxton's traps that he created to mimic the enemy from the Vietnam War, where he's got little holes dug around grapeseed with spears inside them. I did fall in one once, and then there was the time there was a grenade trap where it was a tripwire by the station. And I fell into that one, luckily survived, but I wasn't looking for cheese when I got trapped.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, Lieutenant Harold. You may step down.
All right.
State any further witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. The state would like to call Daniel O'Shea to the stand.
Mr. O'Shea, come on up.
Harold,
Oh,
come here.
how'd I do?
Hug.
Why?
Cause I wanna see you're okay. Give me a hug.
All right.
You did well.
Brickhead. You're okay.
You did well.
Yeah,
Me and Robin got him. Don't worry, we got him.
I see that.
Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Frenzy.
I do.
State your witness is sworn in.
Thank you, Judge. Officer O'Shea,
Hello.
could I have you state your name, rank, and department for the court, please?
Hello.
Senior Ranger O'Shea, the San Andreas State
Ooh.
Rangers.
Hey. How you doing?
Daniel O'Shea is my full name.
Okay. And then in your statement, it says that you responded to a request for emergency backup.
I miss you.
Harold, right? Is that right?
Correct.
You want to just kind of go into detail about what you responded to and what you saw?
Yeah. Well, we have certain calls in the police department, and those calls have a priority order. The request that came in for backup was the top of the top, and I was around the corner at the burger shop, and I responded with immediacy.
All right. And then when you arrived on scene, what did you see?
I saw a tow truck with a taxi on the back, crashed into the side of the sheriff's department. I saw
People fucking
saw
cuddle
a
Harold. It's
Grapeseed
really
Buffalo,
funny. It's really funny.
Vehicle. Parked
Yeah,
behind it,
Harold definitely gets coddled and treated
I
like
saw Harold on the floor,
frail old man.
with blood gushing out of his head, out of his mouth. So much blood. And he was slipping and sliding everywhere like a penguin on ice. And he was screaming and hollering, and I was trying to help him and clear the area at the same time, and he crawled into the sheriff's department, and I followed in thereafter.
Okay. And then, so when you arrived, you said you saw the buffalo. Is that right?
Correct.
What did the buffalo look
That's
like?
why I want to get Harold into like a position where he's just like
It wasn't in good condition, no.
office,
It did have some pretty
off
serious
patrol. Why
Yeah,
is
it
on?
looked like it'd been through a collision or two.
Who is this?
And then could you describe what the tow truck looked like as well?
Again, it kind of looked a bit beaten up.
Okay.
Get him!
So, with your own like professional knowledge, did it look like the two vehicles had a crash?
It's honestly impossible to say. We have earthquakes and vehicles get smashed up for all sorts of different reasons, but it's one of a list of reasons.
Dispatch
so-
all units, this is Dispatch 52 going
I want to
10
talk about when
42.
you,
Have a good night, everyone.
When you
Same
saw
to you.
Harold crawling outside of the LSSD building, right?
Yeah,
And he had a lot of blood that was on the floor and on
so
him,
much
right?
blood. Yeah.
Did you provide any like medical treatment to him at all?
So my priority at the time was to make sure that the suspect wasn't still on scene, because if I start rendering medical aid, then I could be the next one going down. Once I'd cleared the area and I knew that there wasn't anybody around, I then tried to tend to Harold, but honestly, he's a slippy one. When he goes down, he doesn't like staying still. He was crawling around, he was irate, probably trying to get back to Grapeseed. And eventually I managed to pick him up and then I put him down.
He put me down?
Until the EMS arrived.
I really wish people use the crawl thing more often. Can you imagine, like, someone gets shot at, like, a 13 and, like, I need a fucking medic! Help! Ah, I've been hit! Please, give me a fucking medic, please! Oh, God! It's just crawl.
I could observe he had a lot of blood emanating from his head, and he had blood coming out of his mouth as well.
The victim was one of the partners
Go to a
of the
car
law
and drive
firm.
away.
I don't know if there's any available 77s
Not that
who
one.
can head to Mount Zoda. The caller will be
cross-examination.
waiting at the front doors.
You said he's a slippery one, and he
Q34.
doesn't, he doesn't sit still. Would you say like slips away and doesn't sit still like a rat?
No.
Objection.
I'm being defaced.
What is the objection, Councillor Sharp?
Speculation. There's a lot of things that squirm and wiggle. A rat is just one of many things.
O'Shea.
Yeah.
Your department within the PD, which one is it?
The State Rangers.
Excuse me, could you step off the trap there for a moment?
I think you can answer the
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Oh. Hey. Thank you, O'Shea. You may sit down.
No, this is
Any
a
further witnesses' statements?
Oh, you enjoy that.
Hey-oh.
If you check your pocket,
Brooklyn Baker off the phone and up to the stand.
These planes get scuffed and they just like fly in the spot. It's a really funny bit.
Do you
It's
swear
really
to affirm
funny.
the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you frenzy?
I do.
State your witness is sworn in.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you.
Dang it. My apologies. Could I have you state your name, rank, and department for the court, please?
Yes, my name is Brooklyn Baker. I'm a
That's the
detective
Gurk's
within
Law.
the LSPD.
Okay. And then were you the first officer?
Detective isn't a rank.
On this scene?
I was not.
Who was?
I believe it was O'Shea.
Okay. Could I have you go into detail about what you saw when you arrived on scene?
I arrived on scene at LSSD. Harold was outside on the sidewalk. There was a tow truck facing east to west, literally diagonal, kind of basically parallel out front of LSSD. It had a taxi cab on the back of it. Let me go further.
If you want to, yeah.
Inside of the taxi cab, there was a registration. I mean, not the taxi cab, sorry, the tow truck. The tow truck had a registration inside, and it came back to state ID 7171.
And then who has that state ID?
The defendant.
And did you see Harold's Buffalo when you arrived on scene?
Yes, I did. It was literally parked right behind the tow truck.
Okay. And then what did it look like? Did it have any damage or anything?
Objection. cumulative evidence. We've heard the state of Harold's car 2 times now from two different witnesses. I think it was made the fact that it was
it is an annoying
that it was
word.
crashed into.
I can move on, Your Honor. That's fine.
Yeah, if the defense are willing to concede that point, that's fine. Fair enough.
Let me just confer with my co-counsel really quick, Your Honor. See if we have any more questions.
Cumulative. How do you say?
Cumulative.
Thank you, Your Honor. Cumulative.
Asked and answered
I've
would
been
be
cooking on that one.
Cumulative.
Can you
Can I
say it
get
one
to
more
state my
time?
narrative?
Cumulative.
The state has no more direct questions, Your Honor, for this witness.
Okay. Any cross-examination for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Your Honor, do you mind if I didn't get to give my narrative?
Well, the state was happy with
Oh,
it.
okay.
That's on them. You may step down.
Easy.
Okay. You can point to any evidence and
Bro.
anything in closings. So for now, we'll pass over to defense. Defense, any witnesses you wish to call? Then we'll go jump straight into closings now.
Perfect timing. There was a block tower? There's an RV in this house. Look at this shit. I guess Doug's inside one of these. What am I looking at? You know, he's got this. He's got this. Oh my god, there's 3 of them! Why did this crash? Gotta get out, man! Get out! You gotta get out! Get out the plane, man! No! Don't open your mouth! No! No! Stop opening your mouth! You gotta get out the plane! You gotta get out! I might drown. We'll see.
Surveillance hospital!
76.
Harold, let me
Know
do.
what he was out with?
No idea. I think he was doing auxiliary hours. I think it's a recruit. MS, you guys see anything?
There was reports of a guy with a knife at the hospital, Holden Maddox, I think it was, but one of the EMS said that he left.
Yeah, I just passed him on Las Lagunas. No way he got that far. just on foot. Tree.
He's just vent? Yeah. Bro, not cool, Aaron. Calling him out my GPS blip when I was flying around fixing things. Not cool.
Okay, the suspect is a Kit man who ran north or eastbound from the courthouse, or from the hospital. White cowboy hat. I'm with the officer.
So for Julian 6 on Heritage, I'll code 6.
It's really funny, Aaron. I remember seeing someone else do it back in like January and be like, what the fuck? I could probably go even faster.
He's wearing a suit and a white cowboy hat.
Last seen.
North or eastbound from the hospital. Unsure on Carcer Way.
William 07 will code 6 Delpare Freeway in case he went south over it.
Be on foot. I have a witness here.
That's your bad 10. We're about to
Just
try to
getting
fix
medical
Tennessee.
treatment now. So everybody else can just
Sorry, what did you say,
go look for this guy.
Hit your bad 10.
Yep,
Sarge, can you
as
check
well.
the ambulance entrance and see if there's a yellow bike parked up there?
My first time in a Buffalo as well.
How the hell have you done this thing, this active, while firing a gun like loads? I fire my gun like, I'd say once every 2 weeks. Sometimes even
Yeah.
more often.
Yeah.
I mean, I exaggerated it a little bit. I fired it a bit more, but not that much.
I believe I recall seeing the individual in a suit with a white hat, and there was also a
Did you
yellow
hear?
bike parked to the north side of the hospital, so he might be on that.
Oh shit. And that's
Moved to the ambulance entrance before he left.
What? Yeah, there's nobody in here.
You know the funniest one, Aaron?
What did you guys say the suspect's name is? Kit Man?
Something like that. That's what a witness said.
Yeah, 10-4. He stabbed Franklin
There was,
DuPont earlier,
That's
and
what
didn't
the
have the
witness
knife
said,
on it.
yeah.
I had a
It was a
keybind,
hatchet.
which was teleport to waypoint on
At least
F12.
that had hit that Taylor. It was a hatchet.
And
Yeah,
like,
it was a
I
knife.
kept on going to hunter calls
Unsure.
and
Don't have
marking the
give me
71,
unless making those.
and then pulling my
I
camera
heard
out,
that he
stick
was, he
F12
was in
for
a
a steam
black suit with a red
screenshot,
tie, kind of like a hitman.
and I went,
Right, I got
I fucking
individual
teleported
in a black suit with a pink
150
shirt.
feet
Ball head.
while I had two other cops in the car with me to the waypoint where the hunter was.
He doesn't have
It was
a
like my
photo on his
third day
profile, but
with
he's
the
there.
admin menu. And I was just like, oh, I fell out of mountain so quick, eh?
Alright, the officer's getting medical. They're fine. I'm just gonna.
And
grab
like
his
Riley
statement.
and Kate in the car was like, oh, we fell down the mountain. Whoa.
Yeah, he stabbed Franklin DuPont earlier, but when he was found, he didn't have the weapon on him that stabbed him.
check the roof of City Hall just to be sure.
I'm gonna have my radio turned down a little bit. I'm just gonna be taking a witness statement, okay, guys?
I copy that. Tyler and myself and O'Shea with Jay on a rooftop. You know what this is. One time I was on a scene and I accidentally hit F12 and I teleported from Grapeseed to Mirror Park.
Shot in the face.
But I was alone in the car. That was a good one.
LSPD.
A Grapeseed says the purge.
Dispatch.
Hey,
You find the
Baker,
best
you
stuff?
hold on. Baker, you on pre?
I am, but I'm up at Grapeseed. I've been Stra. What's up?
Oh, okay.
That
You
looks
need me?
suspicious.
This is very suspicious.
There's a suspicious bag in here
With a sticker on it says murder
with a
weapon.
sticker on it that says murder weapon.
Ah, take it. Wait, you have gloves,
we'll
huh? You have
document it.
gloves. You have gloves. You take a look.
Gloves. I have
We'll
gloves.
cover you.
Is it a hatchet? What's inside of the bag?
Pendant.
It's a hatchet.
It's a hatchet.
God.
One might just attack the officer. Lou just said it was a hatchet.
So yeah, Kitman, K-I-T-T space man.
Alright, so Lou, it's confirmed he went northbound. It's on the rooftop. Hey! Bird guy!
He's on the roof. I see him.
Don't move!
He's on the north side towards the police station entrance.
Do not move!
Male subject, black suit, red
Keep-
tie.
Keep not moving!
Bald ass head.
Keep not moving! Hey, don't move!
On the city hall
Stop
roof.
moving!
We have him at gunpoint now.
Stop moving!
Next to
Duke
Rock.
Wellington confirmed the red tie.
Sir, I'm
Okay, 10-4.
Stop
We have him at
moving!
gunpoint.
You're moving your shoulders!
An individual
Sir?
on.
O'Shea, move
phone
in
down
to
beneath
detain in
that,
cuffs.
black
Don't move!
shirt
Don't move!
trying to,
Stop moving! Stop moving!
Going-
Hey, don't reach!
Reaching!
Oh shit! I'm in route.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Suspect is down.
He's still moving! Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, we're okay. Alright.
EMS, we're going to be on the rooftop of the courthouse on the northern side.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, so you were saying or share about that show you got?
Is it code
Well, it's the first time for everything, right?
Yeah, he's definitely not moving.
10-4.
We shot him so many times, there's so much blood.
I'm not getting anything.
Individual in the suit and pink shirts running around with his hands up. Don't
Hey,
think it's
so oh
No,
God.
I saw him earlier, Sarge.
Oh,
He
God.
was unrelated.
Did we ask
He was,
Cash,
over in that,
huh?
like, Cubby area north of the jewelry store. I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck that's called.
God.
This individual has a cowboy hat sticking out of his suit. So,
He kept saying he was looking for suspicious cowboy. Was he the suspicious cowboy?
Looks like this has been this is a resolved matter.
Got a big ass bulge right here. I don't know what it is.
I see a cowboy. It looks like a brim of a cowboy hat stuck out.
Oh
his
my
back.
god, it is a cowboy hat.
Looks like this is a solved situation.
It is
Great
solved.
job.
I'm pretty sure all
Officers
three of us
and
shot.
deputies.
I'm pretty sure all three of us shot him. Very dead. Yeah, one was here. One was here. One was here. We definitely shot. Okay.
Check for a pulse and find one.
Baker.
You saw him on the ground, reach for the basement bag. He
I
kept
did,
moving.
I did.
He was still
And
moving.
he had another golf club on him too, Harold.
He was reaching for that golf club.
He was reaching for everything.
Brooklyn, are you on the radio?
Oh gosh.
You said he didn't have the knife on them, right?
That was really
Yeah,
funny.
he didn't have the knife on him when he stabbed Franklin. He did today.
Yes. So.
I
he
didn't think it was a
said
perma
to
character.
Duke Wellington
I
at the
just
hospital.
thought it'd be a funny bit.
If I did do it, I would have dumped the weapon 2 blocks away from here.
It's kind of weird.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
in the
look.
trash can.
I don't know how
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
say
go
it.
look around
There's
the.
a barcode on the back.
I got
What?
I got Duke's statement.
There's a barcode on the back of his head.
Of exactly
Oh
what
my
happened.
gosh.
Pretty much, he called 911
shit,
to
you're
say that
covered in
Kit was
blood.
here. The officer came down, and they had like a 2 to 3 minute
Tell
conversation.
where
And
you
Kit
the
just took
fag.
out the hatchet and whacked him.
Lou, I found the hatchet. It was on the roof in a bag labeled murder weapon with a sticky note. This individual does have a cowboy hat on him. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's our guy. I'm
actual
going
hitman.
To, I'm gonna
That's
look
really
around.
funny. That's really funny.
I'm just gonna do like a 2-block sweep through the hospital and garbage cans and stuff.
Romeo 34, I found the murder weapon before near the gas station behind the DMV, and then found this guy again at the hospital. I should have gone for backup, but I have the original weapon used.
Oh, you got the knife.
A firm.
Okay, sweet. Yeah. We can see if we can get some DNA off of that thing. See if we can get DuPont's DNA off of it.
10-4.
I can take it from you, man. I'll come in and meet you. Let you focus on your feeling better.
I appreciate that.
So funny.
I'll start the report.
Everyone's typing Puma before I even hit the fucking ground. Is she okay?
Okay,
he's dead.
He's dead.
No.
Eric.
Oh!
He's dead?
Oh!
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Whoops. Oh, gosh.
Sound like you boys gotta go to therapy out
God
here.
damn it!
Where have I done?
Oh
Wait. Hitman died?
Good kill, guys. Good kill.
Well, I scanned the
Oh,
barcode and
shit.
I
I'll
We
come
shot
to the
so many
hospital.
times. Becky, what happened with the bench chair?
He was found guilty of everything. Aggravated assault just got changed from deadly.
Was she shot with a deadly drop to aggravate to the shot?
Yeah, because it was a bunch of punching. He couldn't really articulate the running you over thing.
What?
What?
I don't know.
What?
Yo, I'm so confused. Oh, that's crazy.
I need
bro.
someone to take his DNA off his profile, please.
Who?
We can solve that afterwards, don't worry.
Do we need a medical report for bench trials now from Dr. Nancy?
Alright, I'll get him up onto the body bag. Into the body.
Hey, good work on killing the hitman.
It doesn't feel like good work. It didn't need to happen like this.
But he was a hitman. He was hurting many people.
That is
Okay,
true.
I have therapy.
Just think of how many people he saved.
I don't think the medical report was ever made. I don't think it got added to the
Whiskey 16 is 76 to deal with the DOA.
Yeah, I guess.
How's
Gotta
how's Jackson
document
doing?
the injuries into evidence.
How you
Oh,
doing,
shit.
Ryan?
Thought that was a dead cat. I thought that's the motherfucker we just killed, bro.
No, that's Kit Man.
Oh, my bad. I misheard then.
Baker, I'm gonna sit with this body till you get here. We're moving to Zona now.
Oscar 66.
To inform about
76 Mount
one mic out.
Well, you just said that you like to watch too.
I don't.
Ow.
Does he have a chair? Faraday. You want me to give you her number? Okay, all right. I'll give you. Sorry.
Whiskey 16 is 23 Mount Zona.
Mickey, you gotta lie to this guy and say you're my superior.
What?
Mickey, come on, just do me.
Hello, KOH
Yeah,
radio
sure.
button.
Uh-huh.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Your mom.
No
Got his
comment.
ass. Got his ass.
I don't really care because my mom's a bitch.
It looks like looks like we
How are you
have
feeling?
so much blood.
Oh God! I called DuPont and I told them the news.
Oh yeah.
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 I got the
Harold?
knife.
Yes.
Haley gave me the
So
knife. So.
he got resisting, assault, aggravated
Yeah,
assault.
everything, but
Yeah.
aggravated assault instead of shot with a deadly because apparently
Yeah.
be getting ran over by a car can't be articulated by me saying that I got
Apparently
ran
there
over by a
wasn't
car.
there wasn't enough talking about running over the car.
One sentence isn't enough.
Yeah.
Come here, Danny.
What did they expect?
I don't know.
They want
I
me to
mentioned in
say
my statement.
I stood in front of the car and I got ran over by the car and then the car backed over me and I could feel the pressure of the tires around my body and I screamed on the radio and I made noises. I made the noise that I
Yeah,
made.
you did.
I said, understand. I said, and I quote, I
did hear that on the radio.
And I said, that's understand. Was that not enough?
You did, yeah. Can one of you guys remove his DNA, please?
Why?
What was the reasoning
he
they
did-
shot him? I'm just putting it in the notes. They came at
He
you.
didn't
with
get
something?
charged with assault with a deadly.
No, the guy.
He needs
No,
to be
so the
taken
guy
off.
we just shut down
why we taking
charged
his
us
DNA? We
with
got
a
the
baseball
DNA.
bat.
Baseball bat. Okay.
Yeah. I told him not to
But-
move. He then moved and pulled out a baseball bat, and he said some kind of one-liner, but he died before he could finish it.
Why are we taking the DNA off?
Because we got it for the violent felony.
No, this is a not the one we
But-
want now.
Oh no, we're talking
if
about a
we-
different scene.
Yeah, but if we got the DNA, we just don't throw away DNA, right?
Because we didn't charge him with felony anymore, so we need to.
Yes,
remove
he
it.
didn't get
Oh,
the
but it
charges.
was-
Aggravated assault is a misdemeanor.
Yeah, it got knocked down.
Yeah, but it was
so
found.
we can't have his
but it
DNA
was-
on scene on there.
Why is that? Because he was found through bench trial, like
Yeah.
not guilty of whatever the charge
Uh-huh.
was.
Yep.
That makes no sense. We have the evidence already. It would just be on file. It wouldn't be a violation of his rights. It would already just be there, just because we were charging him with something.
Yeah,
else.
I don't know.
Found
We
something else.
did they change that legislation that said we can take it for a misdemeanor? Remember, Errol?
There was a
way
change
back
to
when there was like
DNA.
that?
There was a change to DNA legislation like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but that was
like,
for
I don't-
that was for
For violent felonies.
Look, I mean, if y'all want to just make it easier on yourselves to take it off, like, cool. But
Yeah, but
if we have the evidence, right? Like, we pulled the evidence because we had good faith belief that this is the charge that should happen, and then it didn't happen. That doesn't mean we just throw away.
I see the
evidence.
logic. It's almost like I see the logic that DJ's going for.
It
It's like
seems
if we
like.
seize like marijuana from somebody, right, and then we charge them with something, and then they get found not guilty, we don't just give them marijuana back. So like I get it.
Yeah, but this is DNA.
It's the same shit. Then if that's the case, we need to just give back all the illegal shit that we be taking from people.
No, because we can't pinpoint
is
whose marijuana it is.
What do you mean? If you took marijuana off of somebody, and then you charge them with it, and they get found not guilty.
I'm talking about if we
don't
find the
give back
marijuana
the
again,
weed.
we can't say, oh, this is this person's marijuana. But DNA we can.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just part of like
Maybe
getting caught up in the
collected.
system.
I got this right here from Constitution. Maybe collected while
So-
warrant upon probable cause commission of a violent felony if a Fourth Amendment violation is alleged. Blah blah blah. So the run is we collected it because we were pressing the charges for a violent felony. However, upon the court of law, they found it wasn't a violent felony. It was a violent misdemeanor. Hence, no longer have the probable cause to have the
Yeah,
DNA
see.
on file. I think we can still use the DNA and the blood sample in this situation, but it
That's what I'm
makes
saying,
sense
in
to
this
no longer have it on
situation, but not-
file, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't want it on file. We just need it for this situation.
Yeah,
Do
what-
you not
again,
agree to
guys,
Jasper?
again, guys, it just doesn't make sense that we just don't keep DNA on file. It's like that's like we got it. Now we're just gonna take the label off because he didn't. It didn't
Because
fit
it
the
wasn't
charge? Is
enough
that
for a
what we're
reason
doing?
to have it.
Yes, we didn't have the PC when we had the PC then. We don't have it now.
Okay.
Lost in the
I'm
court
bored.
case.
Yep. Yeah. I
Glad
got
you're
you.
okay, Jackson.
I just want y'all to Thank you like for shooting follow that me on guy. this. Like we're police
I didn't
officers
do
and
it,
we have
they
to
did.
label DNA and stuff.
Yeah, we'll
It's
still,
just-
we'll
it
still have the
doesn't- you
DNA
guys aren't
labeled for that
making it-
situation, but it's not going to be
Yeah.
labeled
Yeah.
on his profile.
It wouldn't matter. Like he got caught up in the system. Like he's in the system now. It wouldn't.
Well, he
it
was
wouldn't really
catched in the
matter.
system because we thought we had the probable cause based on a violent felony, but we didn't, so it's removed from the system. Because it's unlawful
Yeah.
seizure of his DNA.
I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from, but just because it didn't get found guilty for that charge, that doesn't mean it's not his blood and it doesn't belong to him. You
Yeah,
catch
it's
what I'm
still his
saying?
blood, but we're not going to have it on the file.
So like we won't be able to. We can't keep it on file if he gets in a crime later. We can't use his blood and be like, oh look, it's him. It has to be taken off his profile.
Why?
Because we don't have the PC to keep it on anymore. He got knocked down to a misdemeanor.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Hey,
I don't think y'all are following me on this.
I
but
don't
I'm
think
just
your
gonna leave
following
it at
is. So I
No,
think
it's in the
I am following
Constitution.
you.
I think
I am
we're
following you
I
guys. I
think
know
we're
exactly what you
both
guys are
reading
talking
different
about.
books.
It's
I
in
know
the
exactly what you
Constitution.
guys are talking about. I don't know. Where does it say that in the Constitution?
Carol just read it.
It didn't say anything about keeping DNA that we found on file. It doesn't say any of that. It
It's
just says-
an entire section of the
yeah,
legislation,
it doesn't
section
say
3.
it doesn't say anything about removing it either.
Sheriff's vehicle.
What kind of cop car is it, Sheriff?
If a Fourth Amendment violation is alleged, the citizen whose DNA is collected may appear. The collection of evidence will simultaneous bench trial, appeal, or other suit involving the underlying alleged offences. That's what happened here today.
Yeah, but it didn't say
They-
remove the DNA on file, does it?
Yeah, it might be a ghost.
Well, it implies it.
Okay.
That's the entire point.
and-
That's the entire
implication
point.
and-
The entire point
implication
of the appeal.
And implication and what it says is
DNA will
are
only
two
be
totally
removed from the
different
peace
things.
officer's database upon the order of the courts demanding the same.
We just need to go grab that.
Okay.
Carol, do you mind taking it off for me?
Why you it?
What'd you say?
You just hit your X.
I can't. I don't see it.
That's your state ID.
7171.
Yeah, tap the DNA.
Yes, I don't see the X. That's the thing.
Just see run DNA.
I think it's only. I think it. Yeah, I can see run DNA, but I don't see the. I don't see the X.
Right.
Hey, Brooklyn, you should totally come in the morgue right now.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'm 76.
I don't know what's going on.
Right,
I get where you're
back to
coming from. It just
Grapeseed.
it doesn't compute. Doesn't make sense that we would remove something that we collected.
Well, it's just an acknowledge that it's an unlawful collection, right?
Say that again, one more time.
It was an unlawful collection
An unlawful collection. How was it unlawful?
because we need the proper cause of a violent felony to collect the DNA in the first place. But per the judge's ruling, we did not have that, right? It was a violent misdemeanor, not a felony.
So when we that's not the way that's not how the way that goes. So if you collect evidence, that's like saying like you shot somebody or whatever, right? And it gets knocked down to a unlawful discharge or whatever. We just give the gun back.
Is it a legal firearm?
No, it's their firearm.
I don't know if it's a shame because
Okay.
I mean, you would see. I mean, you would probably still seize it
took him to
because
charge.
that weapon was used in the commission of a crime. I think you would keep that in evidence, right? Because even if it
So,
doesn't warrant
his
a
DNA
firearm
was-
suspension,
His DNA was found in the commission of a crime.
uh-huh.
So the first crime that we were charging him with was a felony, and then it got knocked down by a judge. But that doesn't mean.
But it wasn't
we should
found.
give it back.
It was upon the legislation they applied the procedure of using a swab to take the fella's DNA. It's not like we just found the blood and it was evidence. During the booking process, they got a swab and they entered it into the database per the legislation, which implies if they are a violent felony, right? Let's say they never
Yeah,
pushed a
so-
violent felony and they pushed aggravated
so
assault. They never would have collected it, right?
So what I'm getting at is we collected the evidence in good faith. That doesn't mean that we remove it after we collected it.
but what if a judge finds it as it was, even if we're acting in good faith and we were pushing a felony, if they find it a catch of that,
Then let the judge remove it.
that's what it says in the thing, that it gets removed if it was added in the catch. So if the judge in the bench trial tried us to remove it, then that's why we removed it, right? Per the legislation.
So the judge didn't tell us to remove it, did he?
That's what Brooklyn was implying.
So again, implication not said.
But if Brooklyn said the judge said remove it, then it means remove it, right?
Okay, but we're not talking about the charge. We're talking about blood now.
His blood wasn't found. They took his DNA and booking. Say again?
It's implied. You said that it was implied that the DNA needs to be removed. So implication.
What I'm saying is I'm a third party, and I'm going with the understanding that the judge told Brooklyn to do it.
No, I get you, Lieutenant. Don't get it twisted. I'm not getting on you. I'm just the whole process of we collect evidence and now we remove evidence is just mind-boggling to me.
Well, it's not evidence. It was a seizure of DNA onto a database.
Hey, nobody come to the morgue if you've not got
added
hazmat
to the
on.
database. Like it would, we would still hold DNA. Point blank. Period. Like we just know that it's just used. It's not being used for anything.
Are you talking about like the physical swab? It's probably still at the station with the fella's name on it. It's just not in the database.
I'm not talking about the physical swab. I'm talking about it being there in his profile.
What is this guy, the fucking Joker?
Look, decisions are made. I'm just saying that it does not compute. Doesn't make sense. We collected it in good faith, right? We collected it because we were charging for this. So now for a felony, it got knocked down in court. That doesn't mean that we remove their DNA out of the database. You know what I'm saying?
I'll bring it up with the same judge, and she. It's just the word in it. It says, DNA will be removed from any police from the police officer's database upon the area of the catch demanding the same. So it's pretty by the light. Where's the other one? Where is it?
Yeah, so it doesn't cover. We are charging for a felony, but then the charge got changed, so now we have to get rid of it because of a charge change. That makes no sense. That's what I'm getting at. That's all.
All right, yeah, that's got nothing to do with it. All right, I checked the judge and I raised the concern, right now, we'll have some officers like yourself operate under the not removing it, but some like myself think it should be removed in these circumstances. So we got to get rid of this gray area and have a simple, this is the standard operating procedure for this, what we do, right?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
All right, I can't judge now. I drive up to Grapeseed, see how it goes. I'll let you know the rundown, and depending, we'll see if we have to change the SOPs.
All right, brother LT, do your thing, brother.
All right, where is he? All right, I see you.
Take it easy, man.
Judge Prescott.
Oh, Judge Prescott, it's Harold, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Hi, Harold.
Did you tell Brooklyn to remove the DNA from file?
No.
All right, and do you think we should remove the DNA from file? It was collected on the basis of the violent felony charge.
Good question.
Feel free to look at Section 3 of the legislation to refresh memory.
So my POV on this is that you have it in the system. I did not direct you to remove it. He may petition it to be removed because he doesn't have a violent felony anymore. But as I didn't order you guys to remove it, I don't really care whether you do or not.
Well, should you have?
Yeah.
It's just my argument is that yes, we're operating in good faith while collecting the DNA initially, as
Yes.
we believe we have the problem because, anyway, well, I mean, I did testify, so, that's a hell, but, they no longer have the violent felonies, so we no longer have the grounds for that DNA to be seized. Onto
You
the
had PC at
database.
the time to seize it, right?
Yes,
You
sir.
seized it in good
Yes.
faith,
Yeah,
so you can leave it there until they petition for it to be removed. I didn't order you to remove it.
But why not?
I mean, you can if you like.
Well, I'm just saying, shouldn't the Department of Justice have that as a thing that you do? Because it does say in the legislation that we only remove it if the state deems it so. But wouldn't that not be like the most bare minimum standard procedure to do? That if we were pursuing a felony that's violent, take the DNA. Now it's no longer violent felony. We no longer have grounds for it to be like. Why wait for the defendant to maybe appeal it if they might not even realize the repercussions are?
So from my side of things, it doesn't affect me one way or another. It's down to you guys whether you wish to remove it, because it is, once I've issued my ruling, I've issued my ruling. Now, the fact that you no longer really have the PC is kind of gone for keeping that blood evidence, it would make sense to remove it. But I didn't make that part of my ruling, so, you guys do you, essentially. It opens you up to civil liability for being sued over it. But
yeah,
it's a calculated risk for you to make.
All right, thank you.
I mean, I would probably remove it, personally, but, you do you.
All right, thank you. I talked to the rest of the team about this. I know again. What's the deal? Me said and a standard. I got hit by the truck and made the noise. Was it enough to say I got run over?
So I was incredibly unclear as to whether it was an intentional being struck by that vehicle or not.
I even said that the guy could have reversed backwards and instead drove forwards. I said that in my testimony.
Yes, that may certainly be true. It is also hard to understand you at sometimes.
What? What?
Okay, let me read my notes. Let me read my notes here.
What?
Yeah, so in my notes, what I have written down is angry duck noises, hit by car, was going to reverse over me, and then with question marks around it because I wasn't certain that's what you had said.
That's added notes to my entire testimony?
No, just that bit regarding the car. You got hit by the car, angry duck noises, and then all the rest of it.
If you ever struggle to understand what I'm saying, please ask me to slow down, okay? Because that would have been the difference between the felony going on that.
Sure, I just sort of struggled to determine the intent as to, like, if he intended to hit you or if you just got clipped as he.
No,
fled.
I was under the car for like 8 seconds, maybe even longer.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure he drove forward and reversed and drove forward.
Did you say that in your testimony? Because I did not pick that up. If you
no,
had stated
I
that you got hit and were under the truck for like 8 seconds, you 100% would have gotten that.
I did say that, Patch, but no
Radio
extra
check.
clarification. I think it's a failure in the DA's office for not digging into its mail.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, so from my side of it,
Dispatch 2 out of
it
86,
just sounded
10,
like it could have been like a
41,
clipping of the
any
car
actives?
rather than it being intentional, and that's
I
where
coulda
that
died.
came from.
Drugs and Sandy.
I agree. I
All
agree.
those sons of
'Cause you got
bitches.
aggravated assault, and I probably could have
Out
found him
86,
guilty of the
76.
assault with the deadly. It was just I didn't feel like it was clear, especially because sometimes with vehicles things can be a little hazy.
Oh, this is one of those not hazy ones.
Okay.
But that's fine. Next time is what it is.
Yes, just I guess for your information, I guess when a lot of that sort of stuff happens, especially around vehicles clipping people, it can be incredibly hazy. So put like extra effort into saying that it's not.
All right.
You know what I mean? Firm
Yeah.
that up.
Yeah, well, do it. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I got to go, but you have a good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you, Harold.
Dispatch
Bye-bye.
to Jamestown. I'm en route to the
Good talk.
1060
Good to
and
know.
Rogue.
My name is 071032.
Have a
Yeah,
good one,
good night, Harold.
All right.
Bye, Harold.
All right. This is a lovely picture from before Deputy Bush went back to mainland. Met some lovely British Interpol agents out there. Not all of them are limey bastards like I thought. No offense, Harold.
Dispatch, I'm on scene of the last 1060. Doesn't look like anybody's around.
You guys see the Easter egg? It's really funny.
Dispatch to Sam 1510.
Yeah, Bush is in the front. First one through the door. We got to do a Fiend Dota raid because he's got Dallas question mark in his title, and this will make him not play Dallas. All right, back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Are you allergic to